Yo, mama. Hello. We're back at a not very advertised time. Uh, yeah, I just there was a lot today. Woke up late, went to the gym, and by the time I got back from the gym, it was like, damn, it's like 30 minutes from 7. Should I do a stream? Should I not? Damn, I don't know. I should have posted it earlier, but yeah, here we are. Saturday stream. We're gonna finish Silent Hill 4. Whoops, I selected the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm trying to do a joke. Silent Hill 4. The womb. Sorry, the room. I see Dark End. What's up, man? And Crab. I don't know if I've seen you before, Crab Karate. I think there was another person named Crab here, but I think you're someone else. I don't know. Had to lurk through the past couple of streams in bed, but finally catching one. Yo, what's up, man? Like, welcome to the streams and stuff. Yeah, we're playing spooky games this month, and I think finally we're gonna finish Silent Hill 4 tonight. Sorry, all the crab people have been me, same person. Yeah, I get you. It's like, what is an example of that? I was trying to make some kind of joke about, like, yeah, every person named Crab on the internet is you. I get it. I totally understand. What's up, Adeline? How you been doing, man? I think I've seen you pop in, and then, like, I think you disappear or something. I have no idea. But, welcome. Hey. I think we're finally, like I said, gonna finish Silent Hill 4, The Room, and then a lot more spooky stuff before the month ends. I'm gonna cram as many streams as I can. I think we've got a Tuesday and a Thursday left, so not a whole lot of time. I definitely want to do the funny, weird, I don't want to spoil much, but a Gary's Mod thing soon. Been good, you? I talked about it last stream, but, well, before I get too into stories, let's go inside, away from all the bugs. Let's get in here real quick. Let me shuffle through. Yep. Alright, get that. Open this door. Yep. Okay, we're alright. Alright, cool. It's nice and cozy in here. No visitors, just you and me, okay? It's just, you and me. But how have I been? I've been pretty good. I think last stream, like I said, I fucked up an interview for a really good job that I wanted. Basically, TLDR, Google gave me some kind of reminder that was in the wrong time zone. Hey, your interview's at 6 p.m. UTC, and I read it as CST for some reason, and I completely fucked it up. And I sent the manager a very, very sincere email. Like, I was so, like, heartbroken about it. Like, damn, man, I really wanted to be there. Like, come on, man. And in obviously the most professional fashion, they did not respond. They didn't respond to my call, my email. They sent me absolutely nothing. So maybe they wouldn't have been the best company to work for in the first place if they can't even do that. But I get it, I suppose, if they're really busy. I don't know what the hell is going on over there. Seems like every company around here is falling apart, but I'm not trying to complain about the job market for 30 minutes again on stream. But it was I don't know. Yeah, they probably, maybe their supervisor was like, damn, Gen Z don't want to work, and it's like, dude, I made a human mistake. I'm a pretty hard worker. Just give me a chance, okay? An RE door transition would go hard. I thought about that. Well, something in the vein of that would be funny, as if I was saying that I was playing Silent Hill, and in reality it's just me in real life in a foggy street, and there's a camera man, like, following me around, like a third-person camera. Like a Silent Hill camera, and then there's, like, an inventory and all that bullshit, and I'm, like, walking through a town. That's insane, though. I don't have that kind of budget. Recruiters... Recruiters pretend to be human by pretending employees aren't. Man, that's deep. That is really deep. It just sucks. Like, I know a couple of recruiter friends that I know are good people. You know, friends who work in HR, and, like, recruiters for companies and stuff, and I kind of do, I don't know, I do sympathize, but at the same time, there's like other parts of me, like for that one manager guy, I'm like, damn, dude, you couldn't even like give me anything, like any little, sorry, you didn't make the cut, bud, see ya, kind of email, like absolutely nothing, like no, nothing to spare, man, not even like a little second, like maybe, who knows what's going on, I don't want to like pretend like I know everything about it, but it's just I don't know. Whatever it is, it's still, heartbreaking. I really wanted that position. I was going to work my ass off to learn and do all this stuff for networking. I can't get into exactly what it is. Like I don't want to, get into too many details and dox the position I was going to get, but it would have been pretty cool. I would have enjoyed it quite a lot. But whatever. Something, yeah, next one. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. I might actually have an opportunity coming up pretty soon. I might be able to work with a friend of mine, and honestly, that would be a lot better than, like, I would take that over more pay, as if I could work closely with a friend and we would work together in a similar position, and we'd be like we'd be doing good. We would be like pretty good in the company, honestly. Like I, again, don't want to give too many details, but that would be pretty fucking legit. I curse a lot, man. I need to fix that. Of course, in interviews, I'm not saying all that, but in my own space, yeah, I do. Apologies for that. Recruiters, yeah, sadly, not getting back to people is the norm. My sister applied for a lot of work last year, and 2 out of 3 refused to get back with her. She applied for like 20 to 50 different places over the year. Yeah, so I think in grand total in the past 3 years, I think I've applied to well over like 300, 400, 500 positions. And I could say with confidence that I think only 10% of them get back to me. And then 10% of that is like, okay, here we go. This guy actually talks to me and wants to move forward. Uh, and I know it's not just because of the job market. It's also because my resume needed work, my presentation needed work, my attitude, and a lot of things, right? But I'm getting to a point where I feel like I'm pretty good. I think my attitude is there. My resume is there. My I might not be the best looking dude ever, but I think when it comes to saying the right things and having the right mindset, attitude, like I can appeal to a lot of different people, boomers and whoever else. I just have to, I'm not really pretending, like it is real, like the confidence really is there. But anyway, I've worked on it a lot. Going to the gym has helped me a lot. I took all that negativity from last time at the gym and I turned it into max bench, going from 105 to 130 pounds. And 130 pounds is what I used to weigh. Now I weigh 160 since 2 years ago, since I went to the gym. So my goal is 160. If I can bench my own weight, I feel like I'm pretty strong. I need to get rid of a lot, like some body fat shit though, and clean up my face and get a good haircut. And then it's like, damn, I also would like LASIK, so I don't have to wear glasses anymore. And then yeah, maybe I'd be set probably. She applied for like 20 to 50 different places over the year. Yeah, or oh, I think I've read that one. Sorry. Also gonna blame AI for automating the process in the shittiest way. Yeah, there's that too. I wish I could get into working out. I'm just too lazy and unfit to starting is hard for me. And I mean, it's also hard. It was easier for me to start because I had a friend who would go with me who already was familiar with the process. He's been going to the gym for a few years now, and he showed the ropes of like, okay, this is what we do on arm day. We do chest, do arms. So like what we did today was like we benched and then we did pull up machine and then we did it's like some, oh yeah, we did the Hulk smash machine, where you like pull your arms into the center in front of you. I don't know what the hell it's actually called, pec fly. And then pull up machine. So sorry, bench, pec fly, and then pull up machine, and then we did a thing where we grab, like, it's hard to explain, but we pull our arm outward, like we raise our right arm. We jokefully call it the Heil Hitler. We don't actually do that, right? But like you raise your arm to your side and you're like raising like a weight doing that. So that's like shoulder stuff. And then we call it the Yif machine, where we okay, do the Yif furry thing, okay? Put your hands up, put your fists up in front of you. You know what I'm talking about. Just put your fists up in front of you like you're a furry, and then pull down, and imagine you're pulling down on a weight, doing that. Okay, hold on. Let me find the machine, okay? Alright, we're not doing fucking furry Yif stuff at a gym, okay? We're doing, hold on. What is it called? What the fuck is it called? Okay, you guys don't go to the fucking gyms. You don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but you put your arms in front of you and you pull down without moving the pit. Fuck. I don't know what it's called. Sorry. We do that and then we do curls. You know what curls are, right? Fucking, bicep curls. And then that's it. Okay, whatever. Forget it. But it is like the Yif motion, right? Like you're doing the fucking, like you look like a fucking, you're doing the furry Yif thing. Never mind, whatever. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm having a Taigen moment where he's like says the most fucking strange ass backwards thing and everyone's like question mark in chat. I know what you mean, but that's a weird way to describe it. Okay, that's close enough, whatever. But anyway, I turned the negativity from that interview that I completely fucked up, and I went and raised my bench from 105 to 130 last week. So, and I'm feeling pretty good today. You know, bro, Yif is slang for furry fucking. I say Yif in the sense of like just anything furry related, but I guess that I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I probably made like half the people here leave from that conversation. Anyway, Silent Hill 4. Silent Yif 4. The cursed version of pronouncing GIF. That's like if you're a European or something. That's a nice GIF file. Toho Project. If you know that meme, you know the meme. Anyway, what's up, Sylphet? We're finishing off Silent Hill 4 finally. I doubt 58 people are going to show up like last time. I genuinely don't understand why that happened. That is an outlier. There is no way that happens again. I don't know who did that. Like, who rated this stream? Man, I don't know. This game is a little quiet. I can go a little bit louder than that. We'll see if that's too loud. Silent Hill 4 is getting a bigger and bigger cult following, maybe, rated by the algorithm. Yeah, and there's also Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2 Remake, so Silent Hill is kind of having, like, a revival. But Silent Hill 4 of all games, really? Like, I always thought this one was a black sheep in the sense of, like, the original Team Silent Hills. I suppose that's kind of part of its charm, right? Like, Dark Souls 2 has a devout following who swears, you know. I'm one of those people, the crazy people, crazy enough to like Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin quite a lot, and I do challenge runs for it that I still haven't beaten. No Death, No Bonfire, I still need to go back to it. It's just very stressful. That was my most viewed, like, concurrent viewers, that was my highest up until the No I'm Not a Human stream. Yeah, it means that it means it's the one people are the least familiar with, so it becomes fresh. That is a good point. I try to make that argument a little bit for pretty weird like kind of sideways argument, but like the Matrix sequels. I know people popular like really don't like them on average, but I think they do some cool stuff. I'm not trying to say it's better than the original. I don't think it is, but it is definitely worth if you are a Matrix fan, or even not. Like even if you just want some cool action, just get through the first hour of the movie, and then there is some of the best action scenes in the movie. Like Morpheus wielding a Glock 18 full auto with a katana, destroying an Escalade and blowing it up. It doesn't really get much better than that. I don't know. I'm a Silent Hill 4 freak and also a Dark Souls 2 freak. Wow. Wow. I think... hold on. Sorry. I have to find this meme now that you said wow. I have to show this now. Sorry. You said the word. Literally exactly like that. That's so fucking funny. I used to draw like that back in like 2008. Ah, 2008. Oh man. 2008 was 17 years ago. Oh. This meme is stuck in my brain. Yeah. You know what's been stuck in my brain? Damn. Because the birds in Silent Hill 4 kind of look like that. The damn bird. Pakeko. Our water bill is gonna be so fucked, man. I think they're bugs. Probably. Oh, there we go. So, I think we just entered the apartment world. No, not the apartment world, the building world, and we're stuck and we have to get that one guy stabbed. So we're going to do that. So first we're going to get silver bullet, and then, oh shit, we don't have a silver bullet. That's not good. Obviously, I'm gonna kill him with the putter. I mean, like, kinda why not, though? Why don't I just, like, say screw it and just beat the shit out of him with one of these and break it? And I mean, I've heard the pickaxe is really good, but it's so slow. Despair is written on the handle. This is some Dark Souls shit. The pickaxe of despair. They're talking about the Dark Souls 2 pickaxe and how you're supposed to get it. Is this the recently updated PC version with the restored content? Dark Souls 2 Freak Weapon? Yeah, that is the Dark Souls 2 Freak Weapon. So this is the PS2 version. Like, this is just on a PS2. And it's on sorry, I have to do this meme at least once. I know it's annoying. It's on a totally legit PlayStation 2 with upscaling and a lot of cool stuff that isn't really... It's different. It's just different, okay? It's a totally legit PlayStation 2. I also have Quan by FromSoft for $800 as a disc. For sure, totally. I would totally spend $800 on a PS2 game. Yep. Anyway, that should answer what we're doing here. Anyway. Yeah, this game is just in 1440p. Don't ask. You know what? I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him with a 5. Give me both of them. I don't care. Whatever. Just get it over with. I know the axe is super good, but I want to be silly. I have so many bullets, man. I should just shoot him. Nah, it's funnier to just hit him with clubs, actually. I can't lie. There's like a box in between the PS2 and the TV that makes the resolution go huge. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly, okay, all seriousness, this is pretty good. I do really like how this game looks, with all the trickery and all that. There are very few times you can see, you know, the cracks. I think it's worth it. I've had purists. I totally understand. Okay, there are purists who have gotten mad at me before for not playing on, like, you know, the most super original PS2 and playing at 480i and all that. I don't know. I do get that, but at another point, it's like it's kind of cool to see what you can do with the latest stuff. And it's a little bit easier on the eyes, and people can see what's going on a bit better. Like, it's just, I don't know. It looks, it's not bad. I like it. I like it is really where I should stop with that argument. Like, it's the way I want to play. This game holds up upscaled. I mean, especially because there's so many, like, filters and stuff, like noise and film grain effects and stuff. Like, it just, yeah. And dark. It's really dark. Also, yeah, I know, she screwed up. I messed up, like, several times. I'm not gonna lie. I left her alone for a second with the damn bird, and it fucked her up. Anyway, I'm gonna try not to die to this guy. I'll use a gun if this fails, whatever. What the hell is going on with the camera? Where's homeboy at? Wait, what? Can I not just stab him? Where'd he go? Oh, shit. He's doing a fucking Bleach Shunpo flash step. Kenpachi Zaraki in Silent Hill. Damn it. I suck so bad. I'm slowly dying. Are you getting the gun? Damn it. Can you even do that to him? I feel like you can't. Oh. Do it! No! Ah! That is so annoying. I can see why somebody said this guy is like the worst. Come on, just go down. Dude, you can't. No way. Oh, that sucks so bad. Is he gonna regenerate? Oh, dude, that's not good. Did I just not do it fast enough, or do I have to shoot him more? Shit. What the hell? Oh, is that not normal? Like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I've sufficiently beat him up. Because I feel like I need to stab him, because when I go into the next room, it's just a dead-end elevator. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I've done that several times on this stream so far, so or on previous streams. Oh yeah, I saw the new Chainsaw Man movie, even though I've never seen Chainsaw Man. Saw it for friends yesterday at the mall. Yeah, I went to the mall. I know, crazy. Oh boy. Get out. I feel like I should reload and just shoot him a bunch. Maybe that's the strategy. I hate doing that, but yeah, I might just do that. Can I like quit? No. I will do this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me a sec. Alright, we're gonna shoot him a lot. And then, run up and stab his ass really fast. Maybe. That is the new strat. Come on, man. But anyway, the Chainsaw Man movie was, pretty good. My friends call it the Gooner anime, and I definitely think I see why. But it's not, I don't know, it's not like that bad. It's just like whatever. I mean, it is kind of weird seeing those those moments in a movie theater. But whatever, it's pretty funny. It's more funny than it was, you know, the quote-unquote Gooner. I really don't want to use the Magnum on him. You say you're also a Dark Souls 2 weirdo, though? That's funny. What's, like, your favorite Dark Souls 2 weapon? I don't even care how many bullets this takes. I have a lot. I wonder if I should just... You know what? This is stupid, but I'm gonna actually try it. I've heard it's extremely effective. I need the sword as well. Am I stupid? Alright, there we go. I know it's kind of funny and a little weeby or something. Oh yeah, I saw Raptor Beast earlier. What's up? Sorry, I don't think I said hi. I love the falchion. It's like probably my all-time favorite weapon in Dark Souls 2. I love the parry. It's very funny. Used to be an S-Stock baby, but I feel like I'd go back with something bigger these days. Yeah, so my most used weapons are the falchion, the warp sword, the Chaos Blade, the Red Iron Twin Blade, the Claymore. I want to use the Majestic Greatsword more because it is really funny. It is a really entertaining weapon. I'm so disgusting with the Chaos Blade. I feel really bad, honestly, when I hit people with a strong attack and I'm wielding the name engraved gauntlets. It's so disgusting, man. I cannot with that weapon's counter damage. It's like, why? Why did they do that? Why is the counter damage 160? For the love of God. Yeah, I can't really decide what I think is more effective in PvE. Like, I've had so much success with both Dex and Strength, and I think my best run is with a character I called Trent Reznor. And I think I did like a no-death through the whole game, and I was using the Claymore. And it was so much fun. I absolutely love that weapon, even though I think it consumes a little bit too much stamina, unfortunately. But it's so satisfying getting like a double strong hit with it. Like, it's just so fast.
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
What'd you just call me? Woo! Die, bitch! Oh, it didn't. Ah! I can't believe. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Damn it, dude! I couldn't even move in time. He's fucking lagging. God, no way. What? You. Oh my god, this thing sucks. What, dude? I can't. You're kidding. Die.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
Oh my god, finally. I actually didn't think I could pull it off. That was insane, man. That was like a boss fight. That sword is not coming out. Like, period. I'm so over that guy. They cooked with the design of this guy? Yeah. Just a guy who's lagging in a Black Ops 1 lobby. I'm very familiar with the disconnecting in Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. So heartbreaking. My kid self couldn't believe it. So anyway, like, yeah, where the hell do you go past this point? I'm guessing there's something in the previous room where I'm, like, missing a key item. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh, it's the same room. Sorry. Okay. I swear I'm not having some stupid dark side Phil moment. Okay, I can at least look around this damn room finally. But no, seriously, like, what? You, like, have to go to the other elevator. Somehow dying of electricity equals you lag in real life. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. No way. No way. I just missed. Oh god. You were kidding me, man. That that pisses me off. Okay, you know what? It totally was worth stabbing that guy. I'm sure. I totally was. Yep. I believe it. Believe it! See, he would be fucking with us right now. I could feel it in my bones. God, the sound they make is gross. What's gonna happen now? Oh, just a transition to... Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. What was that? Okay. A drink! Danimals, let's go. Y'all remember those push pops? The ones that were like orange flavored? I can taste them right now. Y'all can do that, right? Like y'all can like imagine something and then like you just taste it. You can taste the plastic little thing sticking through the... bottom. Oh, what up, egg? There were other flavors than orange, question mark? I don't know, I only got the orange ones. So I think the middle button is going to take us to the floor with the choking guy. I'm not even gonna try to imitate him. I'm gonna, like, hurt my throat. I can. I gotta watch Chainsaw Man now. I'm, like, so fucking curious. Like, I still cannot forget about that stupid chainsaw meme, man. I saw that was, like, the sloppy blowjob demon or something. I didn't make the joke, okay? I'll just say that. Oh, it's the fucking bird. Here we go. Oh shit, we can go in the other one now? Oh god, this is gonna get complicated. Oh dude. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Yep. This is gonna get silly. So we can go down that way, or we can go up, or whatever, and then there's a top building part. Let's just go up the elevator and see where we go. That face when your push pop gets pushed too far and the magic is ruined. Yeah. It, like, falls out. I love source elevators. Like, I still love that one time my friends and I were playing Left 4 Dead 2, and I'm like, haha, it would be really funny if someone just fell through the elevator, since that's a thing that can happen in source games, and it happened. Like, it literally happened right when I said that. I shouldn't have thought about it, even. Like, things just happen when I think about it. Are we just on the same platform that we would have been on? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what's on the other side? Monkey. Minecraft. Minecraft monkey mod.
Is this really what happened to the city? Are we just going insane?
Just doesn't care. Okay, punch him, no! Just fuck, damn it. Holy shit. What's up, Mercy? Yeah, it is Ray. They there. That is a big door, by the way. Very tall. I think scale is a little wonky in this hallway. I'm gonna take out the pistol. I wish I had another. The axe is just so goated in this game. I was gonna, dude, Zoomer terminology is really funny. I was gonna say I was gonna make some joke about the axe be bussin' or something, and then I remember that my friend and I went to the store, the gas station earlier, and we saw that they were selling Robitussin. We, like, said some stupid bullshit, like, shit's tussin', bro. Like, just, it's so unfunny. It's crazy. Why is the spade just Wait, is it a weapon? What the fuck it is? Okay. Sorry if I just ruined Robitussin for you. Wait, is there something else? You should know what that sword is by now, Harry. I just called him Harry. Oh my god. Henry. You seen a little girl? About yay high. 7 years old. Have you? You're no help. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I have everything. Okay. I'm pretty good at picking out the dead-end routes before going, like, on a route that sends me away from the supplies. I got a tumor from hearing Zoomer terminology. Zoomer tumor. I'm in my mid-20s, by the way. I'm just... yeah. I'm gonna be one of those grandpas that has a let's fucking go cap. I can just feel it. Check out my new gun?
Where's Mommy?
I don't fucking know. Ah! Can I not, like, hit him with that? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, she can't go down the ladder. Crap. Wow. That is so unnecessary. I forgot about this weird shower at the bottom. Dude, what is the camera doing? Dubbing myself the gunkle when my nephew gets older. Funny. Cue ball. That is the most, like, 90s looking ass, like, graphic ever. The sphere. The demo sphere. Needs some jungle playing behind it. Like Omni Trio or something. Atmospheric jungle mix that'll make you want to go to Wendy's and get the worst chicken nuggets of your life. Core. You want that chicken nuggets, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, yeah. You're inconsistent every time. Woo. Sorry, I just have a vendetta against Wendy's right now. Yeah, exactly. Ray Trace Sphere with keygen music. Is she gonna die if I leave her here? Like, just don't take the sword out of him, okay? Please. The reason I have a vendetta against Wendy's is because they used to have a 2 for $7 deal where you could get you could either get 10-piece spicy nuggets or a spicy chicken sandwich, or 2 chicken sandwiches, or 2 10-piece nuggets, and you could get it for $7. Which in today's market, I guess, is pretty good. What the hell is going on? This is just what it's like to be a parent, probably. I just wanted to get up and go to the bathroom, and he's freaking out and crying now. Because I'm complaining about his favorite nuggets that are not affordable anymore, and they kinda suck, and they're inconsistent, and they're like never fresh half the time. They made it like 4 hours ago and it came from a drawer. I'm not crazy. I have the whole like Minecraft setup. I have the axe and the shovel and the pickaxe. I just need like the sword. Well, we have a sword, but we can't swing it. I'm gonna keep the cue ball. I don't know how low my health is, by the way. I probably have the supplies of health is probably just really bad. But I'm rolling down the highway. Rolling. I doubt anyone gets that reference, but whatever. Forza Motorsport 2 will always live in the back of my mind, rent-free. Buddy. The backlash they got when they changed the price of items based on the time of day. Oh my god, bro. That should be criminal, man. That's like crazy. That's it's, man. I can't call it crazy. It's just super, like, they think they're slick, man. Man, I hate it. It's not even good. Like, if, I don't know, man, if the food were better at that time, maybe I would pay extra and I'd be like, okay, cool. The nuggets are always fresh. It's so funny, man. Like, on the Burger King app, I know I have fucking food apps. It's really bad. You can order fresh off the broiler as like an option, and I'm really, really glad you can, because they usually honor it, and it's always a lot better when it's like fresh off the broiler. And there's actually some locations you can't do that. Like, they disabled that option. It actually becomes too much of a headache, apparently, to just cook the burger when you order it, which is, that's crazy to me. That is really crazy. I will wait the extra few minutes or 10 minutes even to get a fresher, better burger. I don't really like, just I feel bad that they feel like they have to apologize for that too. Sorry, sir, that you had to wait 7 minutes for the whole, 7 minutes for your fresher, better well-made burger. Like, nah, man, I'm glad. Thank you for that. I never really go to fast food in a huge rush or anything. I should just quit fast food entirely, and I keep saying that, but yeah, the 7 minutes quote, muscle reaction. It's bad, yeah. Did I save? I'm gonna save again in case. I think I did, but I'm just gonna do it again. You can't get the Whopper Jr. fresh off broiler, but you can get the bacon cheeseburger. What? That's ridiculous, man. I'm about to clean those menu boards, given I'm having to remove all the food apps on my phone, so I can't waste money. Yeah. I have like 9 food apps. How many food apps do I have, actually? 12. That's really embarrassing. I just want to save money. I don't know what to say. I use a burner email, okay? So that email gets fucked and my actual emails don't. I don't give them my real name either. So, yeah. If they leak my shit, then whatever. It's not me. When people know, I don't know, I've had this conversation, but I've given people, I use...
Cute.
You're interrupting my really cool commentary right now. So anyway, sometimes I use an alias. And people get really weirded out about it, and like, I don't know. I just use a name that seems normal, and they're like, yeah, seems legit, whatever. And like, nobody, like, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking weirdo. Who cares? But, oh wait, we're on the middle. So we can go up or through the shower. I don't trust her by herself, to be honest. Let's just, hold on. The embarrassment I suffer when I go to Whataburgers and they say order for Project Darkened kills me. Yeah, I get that. I don't use Prox. I did that once and I regretted it heavily. I was like, oh god, this is... Yeah, everyone's just like, huh? Your name's Prox? Like, no, it's not. But, yeah. Like, yeah, it's like XX Gamer XX. I just can't do it anymore. I just use some random... I use a fucking random-ass name. I'm now imagining every Henry having this discussion with himself in world while Eileen is blank, staring at him. Yeah, like, she's just like, I'm scared. And then, like, Henry's like, yeah, I really hate when my data gets leaked. I really hate that, so I use an alias when I go to fast food places. Do you use a fast food alias? A fast food, an alias at a fast food place, Alien? I just put, like, a microphone in her face. Like, bloodied, scared face. Hey Eileen, what do you think of the new Call of Duty? Do you think people should have to buy new computers to use TPM 2.0? Do you think that, like, 100 million computers should get trashed for Windows 11? What do you think about Linux? Can I discuss Arch Linux with you right now? By the way, I use Arch Linux. How could you tell?
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
What was that movement just now?
Damn.
What? Henry, what was that, dude? You look like you were straddling, like on a sunny day or something. Like, I'm so happy, like, fucking Looney Tunes style. What was that? I'll see that shit. I almost want to, like, go back in the stream and look at that. That was goofy as hell. Henry with the Gmod animation walk. Yeah, he really should have had the animation. He should have the animation walk where you attach invisible wheels to him and he's just, like, moving his legs. Like, you know, you press a numpad key and then... You know what I'm talking about. The classic. I love Gmod animations. Kitty0706 is the reason I am a YouTuber. It is the reason I wanted to create anything on YouTube. So, okay, I see. So it's a wall. Okay. What choices do I have? I think I'm... Ah, shit. Might be leaving her behind. I'll go back real quick. Yo, can't stick around at all, but just saw Paranorman in theater. Great film. I've never heard of it. Also, what's up, Ryan? All good, man. Thanks for stopping in real quick. Last movie I saw was the Chainsaw Man movie, which I really need to watch the anime now. I'm probably the last person to watch it, when I do watch it. It seems pretty cool, though. I do like the protagonist... What's his name? Denji. He does seem quite different from other anime protagonists, I guess, like in a funny way. Seems like actually a realistic kind of stupid 16-year-old. And I'm like, yeah, that actually kind of seems accurate. Really stupid. Oh yeah, so about Kitty0706. Definitely an inspiration for me too when I was younger. Yeah, man, like I remember it was 2009. I think I just found Elliot Goes to School. And I just thought it was the funniest thing ever. And I was like, what game is this? And it was Gary's Mod, and I was like, oh my god. And in 2010, I think I bought Gary's Mod and Half-Life 2 because I think you had to have Half-Life 2 at the time because I think Gary's Mod was still a mod. And that was the beginning of I was about to say the beginning of the end. Like Jesus. No, but like the beginning of all of this. I think when I was a kid, I actually sent a friend request to Kitty0706 on YouTube when that was a thing, and he fucking declined it. Because, like, I was just some random-ass motherfucker. That's so funny to me, still. Technically, he has interacted with me. Technically. Which is hilarious, like, kind of funny. But, anyway, rest in peace. I was but a boy. That was me when I tried to wake up earlier. Like, I really just wanted to sleep in. I was like, I can't. I gotta get up and go to the gym.
Where's Mommy?
Which mom are you talking about? Are you talking about fucking... Man, that is awful. Someone's like fucking up Taigen's mic again. First saw his mass defect. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I know the first video. It wasn't Elliot Goes to School. It
I'm in
was
too much pain for it to be a dream. Plus, I can see you so clearly.
I'm sorry I left you with the damn bird for like 2 minutes. I know, it was the worst mistake, and now you're all weird. Anyway, I think the first thing I saw from him, I can't even see I don't think I'm in good conscience I can say the name of the video, but it's Link's.
Cold. Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
Colors. Oh, no. Yeah, it was the one about Link's ridiculous day. A 3-wood? I've never heard of that in my life. Oh god, sound hurts. Reminds me when the employees start fucking with the mics and start a feedback loop. Yeah. Classic. Aline at this point is like 23, by the way. Why did they make her talk like a 12-year-old? I think it was discussed with me on the last stream that she gets cursed over time. And I think she's really, really cursed now, and she's starting to talk like a kid. That's at least how it was explained to me. Oh, I see. We can get down that way, and then... Yeah, okay. I see. And this would go to... I don't know where this goes. I think this goes to the giant staircase. Where would this go? Where? I'm so confused. I don't want to get, like... Also, to summarize, so I have been, like, joking about Linux a little bit, but yeah, I have tried Linux Mint not that long ago, and, I'm pretty impressed with it. I like it. It would still take me a lot of adjustment and stuff, obviously, from Windows 10, which I have extended security updates, but, I think Bill Gates heard me. Make a Microsoft account! Make a Microsoft account right now! We will put your dead relatives in the AI machine. And they will mock you for using Linux and open source software. Ah! Woo! Get away from the cat. Look at the cat. Weird place for a stuffed animal. Stuffed cat. Droopy ears. You son of a bitch. You shitter. Nice job. Wow. Microsoft would make Roko's basilisk as a last middle finger to humanity. I'm trying to write a cyberpunk book, and there are just some things in real life that really blow my mind. Like, I can't believe it's real. Like, just things that are more dystopian than I could make up in a book. I don't know. It's crazy. Like, I think Taigen talked with me about some things, like trying to call... anyway, yeah, it's a lot. Just want to get into it, but it's, yeah, wild. A lot of recent events have given me a lot of ideas. I know we're going towards the beginning. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go, but it's just, there's a lot. I can't even pick up that candle. Nope. Okay. Where did we go? Okay. There's so many Kitty0706 in jokes that I keep saying and I know nobody else will get. Like, it's so sad. Like, for some reason, Vin Diesel saying fuck is like one of the funniest things to me as a kid. Like, you know, it's from fucking Escape from Butcher Bay. Today, Johns, you get fucked, and then Kitty0706 just like sampled the fuck and he just uses it all over the place. I don't know why, I thought that was just like peak comedy. You got a package. Oh, that kid's gonna be there. Okay. Holy crap, it is getting real bad. Fuck. Yeah, you got a package. Thank you. And then fuck, and he crashes into a house. Where do I put it? Come on, man. Oh crap. I'm like really... Ah! don't think you've ever watched Team Fabulous. Well, better late than never. Oh yeah, fucking Heavy was ordered an Xbox 360. I remember that shit. Oh my god. I have to aim at the floor. That was the problem. Damn it, so stupid. Get out. Fucking gross. Okay. He just fucking disappears like, alright, I'm out. See ya. Going to McDonald's. But yeah, Team Fabulous, it's kind of iconic, I'm not gonna lie. I can see why it became such a legendary video. I don't know why, I didn't really feel the weight of it at the time, and it kind of just became, like, for me, I guess I related the most to Elliot Goes to School, because I always felt the same way. I always thought, like, school was fucking dumb. I just wanted to play video games, like, I didn't care, like, it was just annoying. Never really had many friends, was a cringe-ass kid, I don't know. I could resonate with Elliot Goes to School so much. Oh my god. I could, like, feel it. I don't know what key items to carry around. I guess I'm mostly gonna use the axe anyway. I'll just try this. And all the music that he used. Which was just like, that day of YouTube, you could just use whatever song you wanted and all that, and just whatever. And he always used, like, emo songs and stuff. Did I save? Dude, my short-term memory is so trash. I'm really sorry. We'll see if we did. Yes, we did. Okay. God. My short-term memory is, some of the worst. I remember architecture and layouts of maps very well. But, yeah. Did I save or not is, definitely a classic. Certified Hood classic. Prox can't remember he saved. Yeah, see, what the hell? 15 people are here. That's great. That's crazy numbers for me. That is, like, really, whoa. Okay, she kind of spooked me. Okay, a driver. I know that one because of Wii Sports. I could just hear the boot up music right now. I'll race you. Whoa, what was that?
Cute.
Look at that. There's like an element on the screen, that black dot thing that's kind of like floating underneath. Yeah, that's probably my PlayStation. I don't know.
Don't go too far ahead.
I thought you were gonna go like, don't go too far ahead. You're gonna say it like a, I don't know, either like a kid or like a furry. And then I went to the school, and then I played Toho Project. And then... I can't unthink of that meme, man. That shit is so funny. Just Toby Fox. Full-on Japanese man, sounding ass. And then Toho Project in, like, an American accent. Just kills me every time. Oh, you've only watched TF2 videos from Kitty? Yeah. I watched Moments with Heavy way too late. They are so good, man. Like, they're great. I really like the driver's ed one. He has to take the fucking driver's test, and it's just ridiculous. Like, it's so... it's one of my favorites. Oh my god. Come on. Written exam was wild, yeah. Come over here, come on. Dude, just, come on, let's go. What? Oh my god, whatever. I need to learn another language, man. I've been wanting to learn Spanish for a long time. I think I've talked about this before, but I know enough to know when a translation is kind of bullshit. Like, I can look at it and be like, I don't think that's right. Like, as far as, like, some things like verbs go. But there's a lot of other, like, holes. I didn't even mean to that as a joke because there's a giant hole here. But, you know, whatever, I'll take it. I didn't mean to do that. Man, the sheet metal. Man, that must smell like shit. Learn North Korean in all caps. I'm stealing the pet drink. I honestly think there should be a, wait, do I put the stuffed cat in there? Wait. I might be onto something. Get the fuck off me! That poster looked like a damn somewhere I'd put a stone in Dark Souls 2. The Pharaoh's stone. Let's go! Come on! What the fuck are you doing? I'm taking your weapon away. God. this damn room. Oh, we're upside down now. We're not even like...
Scared.
Okay, look, I'll give you your damn whip back. Dude, these controls right now are something else. Oh boy, this is like when I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 and I get to the fucking space engine. That shit is awful. I really love that game, but I cannot stand the... Oh, yeah. Yes. Take it. The music's great, as usual, and then, you know, the level design makes me want to kill myself at times. Cue ball, obviously. Candles. What do I hit it with an axe? I didn't mean it. Sorry. God. Damn bird. No one likes this room. If someone says they like it for the controls, they are out of their mind. This is... Oh, man. I feel fucking screwed up right now. Like I just drank the Four Loko. So the clock isn't moving, and the doorknob... The knob on the... I know, it's awful. Henry, I'm sorry. Is rusted. And that's it. That's literally it. That's all you can... Like, really? I guess I have to go the other way. All the way back. Damn, dude. So I have to go through the ladder room. Somehow we have 16 people watching. Last time it was like 60. Yeah. The peak concurrent, I believe, was 57, which is an outlier. There's like no way that's happening again for a bit. I doubt it. Unless I am just wrong and Silent Hill is really popular and there's a Silent Hill F and Silent Hill 2 remake and maybe I don't know anything. I don't know. I really need to put some of this away, but I don't want to go back and deal with more ghost stuff. I guess real quick while we have a bunch of people here, if you like the stream, and all that stuff, could leave a like, dislike, comment about how much I suck at the video game, something just engaging with the video, I'd appreciate it. I mean, I already appreciate you being here for real, but it would help a lot with liking and all that, and subscribing if you want to keep up and get updated and stuff. It'll help with the algorithm and all that. I'd really appreciate it. There's also a Discord server, link in the description if you want to join and know what else we're doing here. Meet cool people, give me suggestions, tell me how much I suck over there. Whatever, you know, it's a cool place. I recommend. Also, I stream every Thursday at 7 PM CST. 7 p.m. CST. I said that correctly. Yeah, every Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. And also Saturdays, which is today. I do that sometimes. And then Tuesdays sometimes. So the Thursdays are like the super official, I almost said that like Dame Drops day. But then, you know, Thursdays is our big day. So anyway. Send a personalized email to John Silent Hill and tell him to sponsor the stream. I should do that. For me, John Silent Hill is Harry Mason. Which I know is really weird. It's like, huh? Who's that? Like, I only know James Blunderblend. That's the big... yeah, I don't... Okay, I say that. I don't have a problem with Silent Hill 2, but maybe I'm a weirdo, and I think Silent Hill 1 had more of a big impression on me. James Tangent Land? James Tangent Land? That's really fucking funny. That's clever, honestly. You know, honestly, the way that guy sounds, it sounds like he drank, like, a Four Loko. The whole thing. And that's all he did. And he's just puking now. I don't recommend it. Honestly, I really don't. It's so gross, man. Like, it's just to get you wasted, and there's no other reason. Like, if somebody says they like Four Locos, I think they're lying. I really do. It's just, it's so gross, man. I can handle it better than some of my alcoholic friends, which is really surprising. Not the alcohol, but like the terrible taste. I can do it somehow. I'm talking about Four Locos when there's probably, like, minors watching this. Like, they have no idea what I'm talking about. Just forget what I said. Okay? Four Loko, it's a monster and it can't hurt you. If you can't think about it, it can't hurt you. Every time I hear a Four Loko story, it ends with mistakes were made. Yeah, pretty much. The evil side of me would say, oh yeah, that's a perfect first drink. Like, yeah, go ahead. Actually, don't. Actually, really don't do it. I mean, you'll take a sip and you'll know exactly what I mean. Like, just, we're a place for a volleyball game. I mean, it could just be a volleyball, like, just in a random place. It doesn't have to be a volleyball game where you found the volleyball. Alright, whatever. And also, this isn't Silent Hill. This is T-rated cooking spinoff Soylent Grill. Soylent Grill. Yeah. That's awesome. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it's the wheelchair monsters. Oh my god. You what? Is that a scan of someone's brain on the floor? Is there anything here? No. You bastard. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting slide tackled in FIFA right now. Imagine giving a 1640s peasant a monster or bang energy and seeing them zoink the fuck out. Yeah, give them a damn Taco Bell 5-layer burrito, they'll die. Also, yeah, I'll come back for that candle. I can't right now. Garbage. You take out the landlady's garbage, Mr. Anderson. Garbage. You're garbage, Mr. Anderson. Oh, hey. Yeah, let me put a volleyball on there. Guys, I found a cue ball. Check it out. It'll work. It'll work. Come on. Don't be stupid. We could use a volleyball. Yeah, the brown death. We have to at least make one poop joke on every stream. It's mandated. The older you get, the funnier it gets. Or it's like a reverse bell curve. It's like it starts off really funny. It drops off in popularity in your teenage years, and then it comes back when you're in your mid-20s. It's like a cosine wave. It starts on the peak, if I remember correctly, at a different polar angle. Whoa, crazy math. And then, you know, it goes down and then comes back up at the end of the wave. Well, man, that's so cool. There's a memo. I can't pick this up. I'm sorry, I can't read it if I don't pick it up. The boss said we had to change our phone number because all of the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart, if you ask me. So that's the keypad. New number. I guess I gotta go back to the overworld. Later bartender's memo. What does Henry order at the bar? I'm so curious. Like I'm looking at him. He's like, so I really a Bud Light, water. Water is such a funny answer. That is such a funny answer. Oh man, that I love that. That's such a funny ass answer. Yeah, I can see that. A part of me almost wanted to be like the only time he drinks when it's like an old fashioned and nothing else. He's just such a Water Sullivan. Yeah, so it's either he is not an alcoholic at all, 0 alcohol, or he only has like an old fashioned every few months. Whenever I end up going out with people at this bar, I just get water or soda if they have it. Is there a particular reason you don't drink alcohol? I mean, I kind of get it as well. Like, the taste is, I don't know. You just kind of get used to it. It's just, I still don't really like the alcohol-y aftertaste. Like, it literally tastes like rubbing alcohol. It's pretty gross. I've never tasted rubbing alcohol, but I just imagine that is what it is. Like, that's what it I don't know. It's what I imagine rubbing alcohol tastes like. And most beer is what I imagine piss tastes like. Like dehydrated piss. Fucking yellow ass piss. Decide not to drink, that's fair. Maybe one day I'll give it a try, but for now I've decided not to drink alcohol. I really like Disaronno or Mi Amor Amaretto because it's just the right amount of like sweetness and bitterness to it, and it's not extremely strong. It's like 40 proof or something. It's not much. Very smooth. Five 3750. That's the old number. Where's the new number? Do we have to view it in the building world somewhere? I would imagine that's probably what we gotta do. So I did not drink rubbing alcohol. I said that I've never drank it, but I imagine that the aftertaste of alcohol kind of tastes like rubbing alcohol. That's just like a theory. It's like I've never drank piss before.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number is 555-4890.
4890. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thanks. The same noises. Same exact noises. They changed their number and nothing has changed. Yay, our fridges right now. Woo, yeah. The century of humiliation. I can't stop thinking about that damn song, man. I don't know why. Every time I hear the term son of a bitch now, I think of Harley David, son of a bitch. Dum 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 dum. Harley David, son of a bitch. I like how smooth the selection graphic is. I love the Silent Hill 1 menu. It's my favorite by far. It's just it's so good. Like it looks like such a it's funny because it's retro as hell looking now, but at the time it was probably decently familiar. It looked like some kind of fucking VHS menu almost. So weird. What if I put that doll in the cage? I wonder if that was even a possibility. Or old used car commercial meme. Oh, the one where he's like, you're a stupid son of a bitch. Call now. You're a stupid son of a bitch. Banged your wife. Something like that. The guy, yeah, I've seen that before. If that's what you're talking about. Challenged pissing. That is really funny. I forgot about that. I hope Eileen is still alive. Poor Eileen. She ain't been nowhere. She's stuck in hell world. Billy Joe and I don't go down there. We stay in the countryside and tell everybody what everybody should be doing. $48.90. Yep. Okay. Is there no way I can get her to follow me? Because, like, there's no way for her to go down that ladder. And there's no way at the top to get out. Maybe I'll find something this way, I don't know. Wall must have collapsed from above. I think I can make it, though. Maybe that's the way I'm supposed to... Fuck, idiot. I love the map in this game. It's like a 10 out of 10. Like, as soon as I saw that for the first time in Silent Hill 1, I was like, oh, dude, this is actually insanely legit. This is infinitely better than Resident Evil. Like, it's about the same when you don't have the map, but I just love the drawing aspect and how it changes, and you put an X on every door that's not... can't open it, or this and that, like icons, and it's just so nice. Like, I don't know. I know it looks really clean in games like Resident Evil 2 Remake, but just that, like, analog drawing on a map feel is, like, so... It feels so damn retro now, because who the hell uses a paper map, but... Still... All my paper map users, put your hands up. I would imagine there is nobody here that is old enough to have used the paper map. I seriously doubt it. I'm not even talking about the fair either. I'm talking like we gotta go from a town to another town, and we gotta use the map. Like the map. So what do I do? What the hell? What do I, what? So clearly I missed something. Like, I have to get Eileen down here. Shit. I thought there was going to be an opening at some point, like, oh, here we go, but I don't know. Gotta figure it out. I still can't get over that statement in the last stream, like when Microsoft inevitably dies, will it be stated that it was a blue screen of death? Or will it be they got red ringed of death? Or will it be they greened out? I want Windows to be good. I really do. But I don't know. Microsoft is on like a speed run to kill themselves. So we'll see. What? Wow, that was just hidden there. Jesus, I like barely saw that. So I saw him looking at something, and I was like, what is that? That's crazy. So yeah, what do I do with that cat cage thing? And what do I do with the volleyball and the candles? I'll throw it through the window. Nope. So that door is locked from the other side. Where is that? That has to be in a room over here or some shit. Like, there's gotta be a way. I love the duality of sound design in this game. You get genuinely haunting audio mixed in with the goofiest stock sound effects. Yeah, like the one crazy nurse-looking woman. And then you hit her and it's like a burp. It's, I heard it was supposed to be scary in Japan because that's like a rude thing to do. Something like that. But it just sounds really funny to me. Also, every time I think of the word duality, I just think of Slipknot memes. They called a shit knot. And then the gas mask guy is like, whoa. That's like his dialogue. Oh my god. What can you do, man? So there's just a ladder over there. There's no door. And then this out here is a dead end. So we're ruling this out. I heard this too, and it's always sounded like some guy making shit up, trying to make sense of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, the philosophy. I can somewhat understand it, but that's like the equivalent of Slender Man. Yeah, Slender Man ripping a nuke in the woods when he spawns. Ripping a nuke. Okay. That would be really funny. That would actually make Slender Man, like Slender, a better game. I'm not gonna lie. That might actually make it better. Open the door! Open the door! So, first floor is, screwed. We're not doing it. Wait a minute. What happens if I make this go up and then I go up the other ladder? Hold on. Let me cook for a second. Hold on. Oh, wait. So what would be the best strategy? I guess top. Ah, but I think the elevator, is it on the first floor down there? It is. Well, there's nothing below this. Missed it by 100 minutes. Indeed. Welcome. Damn it. Well, use the button, dude. Actually, yeah, what button? So, let's go through. So, locked doors, stairs, more stairs, more stairs. And then we go into that bat shop that goes to the entrance of this place, the old entrance, I should say. And then there's the other direction that takes you, to the pet shop, boys, and then go past the pet shop, and then you end up at a dead end. And then there's a dead end, like, hallway up here.
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
I'm trying to find a way out of here to save you.
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
Stop. Alright. I'm actually, I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. I think I've explored, I don't know. It's the pet shop. It has to be. There's like the cat thing. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, I'm a little bit. Yeah, I'm at a loss a little bit. We'll see. Maybe the doll goes in there as well, the cage with the cat, for some reason. I don't know. I'm not grasping at anything here. I could try that. That was me when I passed a kidney stone 2 weeks ago. That's not a joke, by the way. 2-sentence horror. You're shitting me. We returned the volleyball. Can you believe it? Okay, so where the hell do the candles go? We're returning. We're being good Samaritans. What was up here? It was just the way back. I don't remember there being any kind of candle thing.
Cold. Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
Okay, I can't use the candles on her. Alright. Making sure. I just got a feeling. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom and refill my drink and stuff. So, yes. I will be right back. Real quick. Huh? I returned with tea. Sweet tea. Tea. I got a feeling that this woman is going to be a dead one, that this woman is going to be a dead one. I don't understand that reference. It sounds like a weird 80s chorus riff thing. Whatever. I was actually thinking what my favorite 80s band even is. Like, band that originated in the 80s, I guess, or like, you know. I almost want to be a smartass and say Nine Inch Nails. Because technically they did release their first album in October of 1989. But, we're talking about stereotypical 80s bands. Oh, Black Eyed Peas. Black Eyed Peas. William. Mr. William. And, Brittany. Yes, I know. I know his name's not William. That's so fucking funny. I really like Mr. Williams' music. He gets jiggy with it. Wait, was there a thing? Hold on. No. He did a Debtor lab called Debtor. Womp. What's up, Haru? Welcome back. Or sorry, yeah, I guess that's appropriate. Welcome back. I don't know why I was like, huh? Like, you weren't here before. Like, today. To my knowledge. Dude, holy shit, I hate the controls in this room. He also collabed in a Sims game with the rest of the Black Eyed Peas. Womping. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving, the doorknob is rusted shut, and I can't get it open. Damn it. Okay. And yeah, the controls are inverted right now. It's awful. This is literally some Sonic Adventure 2 Space Colony shit. The Herbs, Sims in the City. I think I remember that. Like, some of the artists actually doing Sims versions of their songs, which I think is kind of funny. Do I have to, like, burn the cat or something with the candles? Oxipus, what free video editor would you suggest since CapCut is getting the premium treatment? CapCut. I've never heard of that. Let me look real quick. Let me try to give you a... Why are 30 people watching? What? Where the fuck are you people coming from? Yeah, you. I mean you, man. What the hell? Jesus. Welcome back, or welcome, you know, new people, old people, whatever. Second coming of classic critical. That's flattering. I appreciate that. I kind of like critical. Kind of cool. I'm like one person removed from him. In a weird way. I haven't talked about it a lot, but yeah, anyway. I keep saying this, but a conversation for another time of my my YouTube history of meeting YouTubers and collaborating, and where are they now? Where am I now? And all that. Pretty cool. Met a lot of people. Anyway. So let me look at CapCut for a second. CapCut. All-in-one video editor and graphic design tool. Never heard of this one. AI video maker. Free, it's primarily mobile, but there's also a PC version. Yeah, let me think for a second. So the video editors I have used is, in the past I used to use Windows Live Movie Maker. And then I went to Sony Vegas for a little bit, and then I went to Camtasia Studio. I don't know if that has a free version or if that's still worth it to this day. And then Premiere. And for me, Premiere is, yeah, I totally, for sure, absolutely, without a doubt, pay, $60 a month for, Adobe Cloud. Yeah, for sure, I'd totally do that. I would never, ever look up anything piracy related about it. I would never use QBitTorrent ever. And I would never ever just scan your stuff and do your research. And anyway, just yeah, that's crazy. Don't do that. But yeah, do not look up Monkrus, whoever that is, Adobe Monkrus, Premiere Monkrus, torrent thingy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I have no idea. Don't do that. Anyway, I've heard mixed things about that guy and like his torrents and shit, but anyway, but pirate at your own risk. Okay. But anyway, I'm on college Wi-Fi. Yeah, they cracked down on piracy so hard for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I do use a VPN whenever I acquire stuff, but and I also don't think my ISP gives a shit. But I get that that's like money, and stuff like that. Free, I guess maybe see if Camtasia. Okay, wait a minute, sorry. So DaVinci Resolve, I think, might have a free version. Let me look it up. DaVinci Resolve free. Free download for DaVinci Resolve, and then DaVinci Resolve Studio is $300. It does, because I just downloaded it. Yeah, maybe try that out and let me know how it is, because I've been meaning to try out DaVinci Resolve for a long time. And my boy Max said that he didn't like it, but maybe it would be different for me. So, I don't know. If I go silent, it's because I'm in a Spirited Gundam chat with like 5 people yelling at once. That sounds awful. I hate being in big call chats on Discord when people are screaming, man. I cannot. I phase out and just don't talk and just do my own thing. I can't really do like giant, big calls. I don't know. My brain just like autopilots and just steers away from that. Yeah, damn. I'd even say if DaVinci Resolve is really good, $300 for DaVinci Resolve Studio one-time purchase might be worth it. I respect that you can still just buy it and it's yours and that's it. Fucking no subscription, dumb garbage. My brain is currently fried, but there's a cute 30-year-old who's building Gunpla models, so I accept it. Okay. That's cool. So sorry. I guess my answer, unfortunately, is DaVinci Resolve. I would have to get back with you on other alternatives that I might know of, but my main meme is Premiere, and Taigen has talked about how he has acquired Adobe products, and he openly admits it and says, like, you know, whatever, don't care. But obviously, I totally give my money to Adobe and, you know, do all that cool stuff for sure. Wait, what? Did that just... Am I tripping? I'm tripping, okay. Dude, what the fuck? Where the hell do you use these candles? Adobe should invest in Hitman for dealing with pirates. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Watched Iron-Blooded Orphans. I've never heard of K-Sun, and I've never heard of Iron-Blooded Orphans. Man, I'm kind of at a loss. I'm gonna try to put the, like, I guess the girl doll in the cage as well and see if something happens or something. I don't know. I'm kind of running out of ideas. So imagine orphans, but iron-blooded. They're all on the brink of an iron overdose. Also, what's up, Unknown? Welcome back. Fucking, this shit's back. Okay. They're all on the brink of an iron dose, like that guy with permanently blue skin. Which one? I can think of a few. Like that, I think. Won't be here for too long. How's Aileen doing? She is, crazy, unfortunately. And I can't figure out how to get her to the end of the building world. I'm trying to figure that out now. I'm a little... I'm pretty lost, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I put a volleyball into a volleyball cage. I put a stuffed cat inside of a cage, and, other than that, I don't really know what that means. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find stuff that I can, like, interact with and do to maybe, like, get her out of here. And then into the damn apartment world where I'm gonna probably inevitably lead her to her death in her own apartment. There's a guy who has bluish silver skin due to eating a bunch of iron supplements, I think. Hey, Prox, what do you call a Resident Evil game about a plantation cotton infestation? I have no fucking clue. Candles are for the birthday room. You left the guy sorted in your on your first adventure. Wait, sorry. Candles are for the birthday room you left the guy sorted in on your first adventure through Building World. Where's that room? I'm actually just thinking about that. Resident Weevil. Okay. This part of the game is the real Silent Hill F. Oh, because the Weevil. Okay, I see. I didn't understand that, and then I looked it up and I'm like, oh, okay. Nice. That's very good. It must have been the most fucking dry, like... Should bring back weevil infestations or plagues in general. Okay, yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't even know if you have to even do that. It's already kind of still happening. I don't think COVID's just gone. How do I get to that room? I don't remember which one. Was it the apartment I was, like, running through really quickly? I don't remember, man. Cultivated COVID by mistake in high school. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Or you're like, damn, I really need the money. I really need to go into my work even though I'm sick, and then, like, the whole fucking building gets COVID. Because, oops, I need the money. Love that. So, wait, is the dam... is it this way? You know what? She can fucking stay there. That's fine. No monsters in that room. I just need to check if this is, where the birthday shit is, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's this room. Can't decide what to do. Amnesia the Bunker or Dead Space Iron Man mode. He's looking at something. Oh my god, you're fucking joking. Cake candles on the birthday cake. I can hear the sound of a clock from somewhere. Oh, you're shitting me. You are kidding me right now. I just missed, like, a tiny table thing. Oh my god. It's the ghosts always sending me through the damn rooms too fast. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Fucking Jesse from Breaking Bad is fucking flying after me. Mr. Sullivan, yeah! Bitch! So let me think. So that's... I get there by going through the pet shop, which is this way. Okay. I used to throw my used mask into a large plastic bag, and I did that for a few years in middle school and high school. One day I needed a mask for my volunteer stuff, and I didn't have one. So, like, what? Did you grab, like, an old one from your bag? Oh, shit. So I naively took one from the bag thinking it would be fine, and proceeded to get Giga COVID 9000 or some other superpowered disease. I should mention this is a bag in a hot car in Florida. Yeah, I mean, that's already pretty dangerous. Oh, we're on the ground now. We don't have to deal with the ultra terrible controls. Holy crap. Cool. Literally, I've never been as sick as that 2 weeks before nor after the incident. Oh, we're upside down now? The flamer boy is back. You're kidding. Nope, stop. Oh shit, I need to, okay, I need to go. Oh my god. All those doors are fucking locked anyway. I know, okay, I'm hurting too. Shit. That's not good. Oh god. I'm gonna die, aren't I? That is not good at all. Eileen, yeah. Walk this way. Talk this way. I don't know what the hell's going on. I picked up my phone. Hold on. I gotta... God, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm done. Oh man. That was my reaction whenever I don't know. It was a month and I still didn't pass my kidney stone. I should make an anti-vaccine that makes someone more likely to get sick. Why? Why would you do that? Fucking Plague Inc. player in real life screams into Eileen's ear? Shit. You merge with the void. Yeah, god damn it. Okay, so I gotta go back up into the birthday cake room, put that shit, run down with her, get some health first. Sorry if I screamed in y'all's ears, Jesus. I really wasn't expecting that. I should just put this shit away at one point. Like, she really doesn't need to attack anything. Alright, Hero, I don't know what you're talking about now. Like, I've completely lost the script. Are you saying minimum wage teenage workers should develop anti-vaccines? I cannot tell you how many times they fucked up my order at Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, you know, okay, it's like one of those things. I literally ordered just a sandwich. Like, I do get the frustration. I like totally get it. I get like okay, so the last time I went to McDonald's, I got like a couple burgers and a drink and like a free fry or something. I don't get fries unless it's free because it's so damn expensive. Anyway, so it was all a mobile order. I go to the McDonald's, I get my order, and I'm like, thanks, see ya. And I got my drink, and I clearly have fries in the bag, and I'm eating from the fries. And then I like go up to a red light nearby, and then I look in the bag, and there is a 6-piece nugget and nothing else. And a part of me just was like, what the fuck? Like, huh? And then I immediately tailed it back, and I'm like, hey, sorry, but I didn't get my food. Yeah, can I please? You know, I don't know. A part of me is like, what the hell? And then another part of me is like, well, working there probably does suck ass, and I do feel for those people. And don't get paid enough, honestly, but you know. So I kind of get both sides of just like the what the fuck, it's not that hard, but then another part of me is like, well, I don't know. It's not exactly like the workers there aren't exactly like, hell yeah, I get to go back and work at McDonald's. It must be like a pretty like very bleak. I feel for the people working in any service industry, like any retail, anything. Like they deal with some fucking bullshit. I mean, I had a friend just recently tell me about how absolutely dog shit the fucking nurses at those old homes get paid. You know, the people who take care of like old people whenever they have dementia and old, you know, bad stuff happens and all that. They get paid jack shit. And they have to like, you know, really care about these people as if it's their own family, hopefully, right? Like really, I don't know. I didn't mean to get all serious, but I do really I feel for people in the service industry. I don't know. And those nurses, I feel so bad for them, man. Like, holy crap. They get paid like nothing, and they have to deal with like cleaning shit and just oh man, I cannot imagine. Like, there's so many things like I just man, there is like a weird, super frustrating rabbit hole or wherever I look. A lot of my cousins do/did that job. Yeah, I seriously feel for those people, man. Like if they weren't around, like the old people would have nobody to take care of them. It's so sad. I don't really know what else to say about it. uh Still want capital punishment for them. Okay. My father acts like it was deliberate. Yeah, I never act that way. Like I do get a little annoyed at that stuff, but I come back and I'm like, "Hey, sorry, you know, maybe it was something I did, but I didn't get my food, you know. Hey, so can we like sorry, can we work this out somehow?" You know, I'm trying to just cooperate and just be, you know, just chill about it. Mistakes happen. Uh in the most like weird ways, like even when it's not busy and like it just happens. Like it's human error most of the time, I imagine. It's not on purpose. It's just it's inevitable. It will happen. You just don't know when. Like you think it won't happen to you and then oh shit. I like gave that guy the wrong fucking thing. Fuck. And they even think about it sometimes. They're like, damn, like I don't know. So anyone order anyone's order isn't that hard, but you're bound to make a mistake on one of hundreds orders a day with all the extra pressure. Yeah. Servers is pretty much a dead end. Companies get away with avoiding paying them livable wages by spinning the lie that they'll eventually get better jobs or career. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Has anyone mentioned any other uses for the candle to you, Prox? No. I've only used them for. Wait, which ones? The holy candles or the birthday candles? 80% of the US workforce in service. Always my order. Yeah. Oh, the holy can. No, I've only known it as like, you know, banish ghosts pretty much. There's also that aspect of it too. There's yeah, there's a labor shortage with certain places like fast food and stuff that I've heard. And I can totally understand why. Um I mean, fast food as like the more I look into it, the more I'm like, wow, this is like a really fucking strange little pyramid this is. Like there's so many steps to it. There's like an unbelievable amount of just like windows, like doors, whatever you want to call them, like links, whatever. Like there's the people at the very bottom working at the service place, like giving out orders. There's the franchise person. Well, there's okay, so there's the managers, supervisors, whatever. And then there's like the franchisor person who actually runs that store, and then they have to come up with all this bullshit and give McDonald's corporate like their cut, and it's it sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Efficiency, woo, yeah. Have 50,000 stores that kind of end up sucking for various reasons, like bad pay and other humanitarian things and mental health and anyway, sorry, I can go on about it forever, but I think about it a lot. But yeah, it is frustrating when your order gets fucked. I get that. And yeah, you do pay with your dollars to get that, and like to get fucked out of that is like, yeah, it does suck. But anyway, I just look at it from every perspective when I can. I was just looking at something real quick. I remember when Popeye started putting 2 servings of wings in one box, and I did not know, and went back and asked for the other meal, and now I tip high for them. Also, I noticed something genuinely concerning regarding public places, especially fast food places. There's a lot, man. Like, there's also like these, what are they called? Like secondary locations. Like, there's some term for it, but places like malls and other hangout spots. And there's also the whole thing that at fast food places, I don't really see booths anymore. I don't really see anything that's inviting or like third places. Yeah. So Pizza Huts used to, I remember this vividly. Pizza Huts used to have red cups. They used to have this like dim lighting. Really cool. Just inviting, welcome, like, yeah, come sit down, have a meal with your family, all this and that. And now every time I look into a fast food place, it's like super modern design, almost like brutal design, like just boxes and gray and black, white, just nothing, a jukebox. I probably had one at the one I went to as well, but yeah, just like really, yeah, the tables and chairs, the bare minimum. They're usually not very clean. I don't, it's not really a place I want to stay, and I'm pretty sure that's by design, almost by design, I feel like, by somebody. Just get them out of here, get them fed, and just get them the fuck out, right? Just no more inviting shit, no more play place, no more Ronald McDonald. Uh, Super corporate, super minimal, brutal design. It is almost a little dystopian. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I think about it, like slowly it was just stripped away, and not a lot of people noticed. Like the sunroom in Wendy's, the red cups at Pizza Hut, the yellow fucking play place shit the in McDonald's that had like the little games on the screens. Um, the booths at Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Wendy's used to have like a brown color on the walls, like really warm colors, tile, sunroom. Um, I remember a lot. Like the more I think about it, it's like wow, there is quite a few things I wish. Yeah, malls, third place in general. Yeah, so there's a lot. It sucks. Like I've definitely noticed. I mean, there's a lot that I haven't even noticed, but Wendy's used to have a salad bar. I don't even remember that. That's crazy. I do not remember that. That is really sad. I was isolated from society for about a decade. In the time in between, I've noticed that fast food places have been inhabited more by adults, especially much older people, both the customers and workers, along with being more violent, aggressive in tone and atmosphere. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just think, and like ever since COVID as well, there have been a lot of really, I've kind of noticed that in not only fast food places, real life, all that, but like on the internet, people have become just really, some people have become pretty hostile to each other, like not really, I don't know, it's so, I don't know, yeah. People don't get along as much as they used to, I think. I mean, I feel like that's always been a problem. There's always been arguments, this and that, but yeah, people just being nice to each other or strangers being like more hostile. Like I've had anti-social behaviors, and I'm not talking about asocial. I'm talking about like anti-social, which I think is like a problem. Personally, I think it's like a thing you should definitely not do. Like just thinking everybody's out to get you or everyone's a piece of shit or this and that. I don't think that's a really good attitude to have. And I used to have that attitude for a long time, and I realize that's ridiculous. There's still a lot of nice, cool people out there. You know, maybe they're like every time I see it, like when I like the Popeyes I go to, I don't go to it anymore because it just kind of sucks. But the people there are like almost at least like the people I've run into there, it's they're like they're like this, okay? They do this to you. Just like this, okay? Have a blessed day, sir. And then they like just walk away, turn like I definitely feel it. Like I feel like it's almost like, damn, bro, okay, man. Like I'm being cool. My orders, you know, whatever. Yeah, okay. My bad, right? I'm not like a Karen. I'm getting my thing and going, man. I'm not trying to bother anybody, right? It's just like, damn, okay. Wow. And part of me is like, come on, man. Like I know it like sucks. Things suck. There's a lot to complain about right now. There are other things, I think. There's things I'm definitely grateful for, and I'm hoping other people definitely have that too. Friends, family, all that, and like it's just basically I don't think there's any excuse for it. Like if my job sucked, I wouldn't be a fucking asshole to people. Like that's not acceptable to me. Like ever. But another part of me is like, okay, but I don't know what this guy is going through. Like maybe his dog just died and he had to go to work anyway. Like he couldn't call in sick. His manager was like, "Don't give a shit, come to work." And he has to come to work and he's like, "I want to kill my boss. But instead, I'm going to make it through the day, give people their motherfucking food, and then go home and grieve like I wanted." Shit like that. Like that could happen. Like I think about it all the time. Or it could be nothing. It could just be a dick. I don't know. But um I have heard of some stories that really make me rethink just every person I talk to. They're super complicated. There's so many things like you could never imagine. You'll never know everything about anyone. That is that sounds so corny, but like it's I think about it all the time. I don't know. Don't know what people are going through. And I don't know. I guess to end it on a lighter note, I also think of that Butthole Surfers song. What is it called? Pepper? You never know just how you look in other people's eyes. Bah, 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 bah. Like, I think about that statement a lot. I know it's really stupid, and it comes from a band called the Butthole Surfers, but, you know, they're a band from San Antonio. Hell yeah. And, they still, make some interesting shit. So, and that's an interesting statement. I think about it all the time. You don't know. Crazy. So, anyway. Yeah, it sucks when you people get your order wrong. Anyway, let me look at the chat. All right, I gotta go do something nice womping with y'all, Wampaful. Yeah, man, Hero, good luck with your college stuff, and I hope to see you again soon, man. Take care. At Denny's makes me want to fucking brawl, dude. It's not even the Waffle House, it's the fucking Denny's. I hate Denny's, man. I'm not gonna lie. I know that's heresy to some people, but every Denny, like, I haven't had a good Denny's meal, I don't think ever. That's just my opinion. Sorry. I'm kind of a Denny's hater. Yeah, people forgot how to be nice. Apparently, it's too much to ask for basic human decency these days. Yeah. I'm very antisocial, but I keep to myself and try not to lash out. Yeah, I mean, I still have those tendencies, and I try to just keep them in check, be cool. People want to be cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, everybody wants to have a good time, nice time with whoever they're talking to. There's just a lot of shit. Like, there's a lot of baggage, a lot of bullshit in the world, right? Like, people, you know. Yeah, so. I think everybody's working on it. I don't think anybody's has it totally figured out, in my opinion. Would you like feelings with that shake? It's like Taigen's video where the Sonic anniversary stream where the host's girlfriend was in the hospital and he had to pretend to care about stuffed nachos from Totino's. Yes. That is exactly what I mean. That has happened so many. That happens every day. Like, I could feel it. I've talked to people like that for sure. Like, maybe the manager who couldn't email me back about that interview I botched just is going through it right now, and I'm a very low priority, which, that's all. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I could not handle that shit. One wrong move, my ass would be on the news if I had that kind of day. Yeah, it's a lot of, yeah. To quote a wise man, millions of peaches, peaches for me. I've never heard that quote. Clarify, making it on the news as an employee walks out and starts sobbing in the parking lot. Jesus. Yeah. So how many people left because of my huge rant? There's more people than before. What the hell? That is so funny. Like, I came here to watch this guy play fucking Silent Hill 4 The Room, not to talk about jobs or to talk about the job market and people being cool or not to each other in real life. I want to see video game. What the hell? I know, I'm sorry. Do I have enough health? Maybe the room was inside us the whole time. 20-minute tangent. Thanks for keeping track of that. We need to know how much of the year was taken up by tangents on stream. I just had to say something about it, though. It's not that I'm, like, completely in disagreement with Haru, but there is a lot. It is such a simple little situation, but then you realize, like, fucking, like, everything's connected to everything. You're like, damn, that guy's... Right. Yeah. Like this guy, you don't know what the hell's going on in Henry's head when he sees her and she says, like, calls him daddy or something. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Don't follow me. God damn it. Get out of here. Nope, stay in here. Damn it. Okay, stay in here. Fuck it, fine, follow me. Why can't I have tangents about, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or something? Why is it always some fucking super philosophical thing? Remember that fucking time Jolene ate a cheeseburger? Sorry, I don't know what they do in that anime, manga. Yeah. I took a guess. I really need to go back and heal again. I really don't want to die to this shit again. I'm gonna play it safe, whatever. I certainly don't know what the hell is going on in every set, that's correct. I feel a lot of the problems now is that people act as if respect is earned, not inherently natural. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think some people realize how much being a little nice to someone sometimes would make their day. Like, just... They're in my fucking room again. I remember those people, man. Like, the guy who is a little bit more enthusiastic with me and is just saying, here you go, man. Here you go, man. Here's your burger or something. Like, just something like that. I remember that. I remember that guy. That shit actually does make me smile a bit. I'm like, damn, okay. Like, I really need to be more like that guy. Fuck, I don't, like, have any healing, dude. Always tangent about Windows again. Yeah. You'll have a blessed day. Thanks, Unknown. I just can't stop thinking about the way that Popeyes guy told me that. It'd be funny if one day he was, like, in the chat. Like, he just found me. And he's like, I remember that. That'd be really funny. Like, yeah, that Popeyes, right, on this street. And, like, it's just, that would be fucking hilarious. I'd be like, hey, yeah, what was the deal with that? Can you talk about it? Could we, like, you know... I shouldn't have come back here. I don't even have any healing. I'll just fucking save. Probably a mistake, but... Have a good night. Wait, what? Whoa. What the fuck's... Ah! Fuck you, man. Dude, I'm like low on health now. What the fuck? Dude, that is annoying as shit. Really? Almost want to... Oh, dude. I lost so much health. I could just feel it. Urgh, I need to kill that thing. Whatever, I'm gonna give it a try before I reload. My nearby Popeyes was great, then the manager moved across town, now they're out of everything all the same, yeah. I still think Popeyes is, like, in terms of fast food places that are completely out of their mind and their pricing, I think Popeyes is on the top of that list. Like, some, like, large 3-piece tender meal thingy, or, like, 5 something. It's just, it's almost like $15 or $16, which is Chili's price. I'd rather just go to a damn restaurant at that point. I'm imagining all these are locked. Yeah, dude, I don't see... Nah, I'm gonna just... Nah, okay. Nope. Locked. Alright, let's go. I can't help but be curious, though. It's a terrible thing about me. Oh, boy. Don't fucking do that, you ass! Fucker. Oh, I'm so dead. He is, like, in the perfect... You fucker, dude. I should have hit him. I'm probably gonna die again. Come on, man. You fucker! Come on, Eileen! Why did you have to wear fucking heels, man? What? Holy shit. You... Yeah, sorry, come on, let's go. Hot Ones chicken sandwich is fire, though. I haven't tried it. I need to probably try it. A reminder, a McDonald's manager we're doing work for gave us a shit ton of Monopoly scratch-offs, and we gave some to my sister and her husband, and they won like $2,000 when we called them. I have a couple of those, and I have no fucking clue how to redeem them. Maybe I'm too stupid, but... I remember, oh, okay. To tell him and thank him, he honestly started crying on how happy he was that they won some money. So this is going to lead to the exit. You use the app. Yeah, I do have the app, but it's just... Wait, where are we? It took all of that to get to this point. Jesus fuck. Alright, Eileen, sorry, I know. We're going through the end of the Enter the Matrix in Chinatown. Australian Chinatown. Oh boy. Am I gonna get killed by a wheelchair? Eileen, you're not even trying. Bumper cars. You fuck. I really don't want to use that ampule. I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight or some shit at some point. Okay, let's go. Oh god, please don't. Are you beginning to see why this part of the game drove me Silent Hill up the fucking wall? Yes, I do understand. Like, I don't understand why candles, a volleyball, and a cat, why they unlock a door with a clock on it. It's like the fucking Silent Hill 2 canned light bulb moment. It's just so, like why? Oh yeah, and this cue ball. Like, what the hell is the point? Is there, like, a lore thing for that? Like, everything is as it was in the real world. That's really deep. That's really Silent Hill the Deep from The Boys. Yeah, I am a little worried about... Man, I might have to just use the ampule. It really sucks, but... Man, maybe I'll find something else. Silent Hill, da baby. For real. At least I killed all this shit beforehand. What a thrill! Except it's stairs instead of ladder. I know, I sound just like Frank Sinatra, or whatever his name is. Bill Sinatra? John Sinatra? Love into marriage? John Travolta? Hit this barrel while I die. Okay. That would have been funny. Would have been clip of the year. What is clip of the year, by the way? Like, what is y'all's opinion? I know most of you don't watch me, but the others that are like, who've seen the dumb shit that I've done. I'm guessing this is the spiral. What? The fuck? Do what? There's a message carved into the door. To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the one truth. Do so, and this door will open. So there's one of these guys that aren't like the other. I have to come back here later when I have more health and stuff. Damn it. Before I bust is a good one. I don't remember that. Before I bust. Oh man, I have to use the ampule. I'm sorry, I like have to do it. I'm running out of health. Ain't got no choice. Oh yeah, smashing pumpkins. God, what a bullshit game. PP. That was genuine. I swear to God. Some people would probably call that a setup, and I genuinely didn't mean to do that. Like, that was a pure, like, I don't know why. I, like, mispressed, like, 3 times in a row, and I'm like, no! Like, I immediately just fucking... Like, that was genuine, like, no way. Like, I couldn't fucking believe how stupid that was. There's definitely been moments where it's almost like cosmic. There's just no way it would happen again. I need to make like a best of or some shit. I'd have a lot of clips to go through though. Well, there's the clips you guys capture, but then there's all the other video and all that. Dude, my apartment's gonna be so fucked up when I wake up. I swear I'm gonna be instantly harassed. Yep. Taigen's wild opinions on Sonic and FNAF was pretty chill. Yeah, I don't know about that. So I have to use guns. There's just no way I'm, like, whacking them with an axe. I'm putting this shit up. Yeah. I gotta candle this dude in my damn house. There's just no way. Where the fuck is my ammo? Oh, it's up there. Yeah. You hurt a civilian. Feel their pain. Forgot what game that was. Same Batman game. Some Batman game. Oh. I have to use it. I should have probably started using it when I was in the fucking hell world. Yeah, whatever. I don't even think that's enough ammo, dude. I'm gonna be shooting some people or something. The One Truth. What is the One Truth? That sounds like a fucking wrestling name. I guess I gotta look at them more to figure it out. You gotta know the one truth, brother. Climb into that hole, brother. Might have prostate cancer, brother. Yeah, I should have used it later. Fuck. Whatever. I might have continued regeneration for a bit, maybe not. I don't know. I messed up with that. Do I have to have that doll? No, man. I feel like I have to shoot one of those things and then it's gonna be the, you know, it'll be like, oh, I'll open the door now. You found the truth within one of the weird ragdoll looking ass motherfuckers doing a Five Nights at Freddy's title impression. Only Hulk Hogan was a little less fond of busting unions, destroying media as we knew it, and applying suntan lotion to his daughter. Oh well, not the world we live in. Wow. That's all I can say to that. Defeat the one truth. Lot to take in, brother. I'm confused. What are you aiming at, dude? So he's not dead. Like the one that I fucking shot like 40,000 times. Eileen, you are so in the fucking way right now, man. Like oh my god. You gotta be the worst fucking companion in a video game. Well, I can't say that. That's not fair. But it is like... What is the one truth? Like, what the fuck is... What? They're throwing this riddle at me now after I just had to go through so many fucking... Do I have to... Ah, God, okay. I don't know. I literally don't know. Like, is it something with the doll? Is it... I assume it's one of these guys is different, but I don't know which one. Probably gonna have to die a couple times before I figure it out. Can I axe them? Makes sense. What? I am probably doing this completely wrong. I have a feeling there is something I'm really missing, like brutally bad, like you're totally fucking it up type shit. Obviously, I have to rig this room up to with explosives and then blow them all up at the same time. Wait, the cries of pain. I didn't feel... Okay, wait, I didn't read that. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm dead. Why did he do that? At least we have Macho Man, Randy Savage, and Bonesaw, who I have it on good authority is ready. That's funny. That's pretty good. The real one when it makes all the others cry. Okay, I didn't pick up on that. I'm not gonna lie. I think I saw that once and I didn't take it in for some reason, but I did. I feel like I've maybe knocked all of them out, but not killed them. Oh, I reload here? That's actually pretty nice. That is not a real one. I think it was this one, maybe? You fucking asshole. Alright. Alright. I really like this room. I'm having like the world's worst skill issue. Okay, it's that one. I see it. I saw it. Boss is as much fun as the escalators in the subway. Yeah. I'm gonna take this one out because he's just in the way. I know, I'm sorry, Eileen. Just fucking move. I thought there would be some kind of visual difference, but I don't believe there is.
Oh,
I'm gonna guess this fucker's gonna move after I knock him out or something. He will not, thank God. Fuck. Look, I am sorry. Everyone in the SH was bitching about this guy. I just hate it because I feel like I'm pretty decent at puzzles and stuff, but I don't know. It didn't really establish itself very well. Like, I was looking for a visual difference, which was a waste of time. Like, I barely caught on to that hurting thing, and like, apparently, like, obviously I didn't catch it hard enough, because, you know, I would have eventually realized it, I'm sure, but, like, with a couple tries, but it was just, yeah, I don't know. Not a huge fan of that. Probably the worst thing in the game so far. Kind of weird. They were trying something different, I suppose, but it just, yeah, I don't know. Wish it established itself better. The downward spiral. Oh, just wait, my sweet summer child. Yeah, I said worst so far. Like Homer Simpson in the Simpsons movie. It's the worst day of your life so far. The gimmick won't have be such as an F. Wouldn't have been such ass if the room was bigger. Yeah, I guess, like, more room to really budge. There was, like, only a slight amount of safe rooms. Oh, the dolls. It's like the dancing baby meme. Someone's had to have made that into a reaction gif. Oh shit, we're at the bottom. Oh boy. That ain't good. Wow, the bottom is her room. That's not good. Alright. What have you been doing? You've been pirating Adobe products? How dare you? It's a recycled enemy used like a carnival game. What's not to love? Bullshit's hitting the dab. That only makes me feel like it's like that sounds like a weed thing. There's a diary on the ground. I had that weird dream today, the one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. Oh wait, 302 is our room. What the fuck am I talking about? Her room is 301? 303? Something? Yeah, pick a skin mattress, any skin mattress. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that, but a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. Sunderland. Oh, and it's like black and white. I wonder if we're gonna go into a weirdo memory or something. I wonder. There's fucking 40 people here. That is crazy. I still can't believe that. Sorry. I'm still... This is crazy for me. Like, this is an insane amount of people. Usually it's like around 10 or something for forgotten PS2 streams. Speaking of forgotten PS2 streams, that's what we do here usually. Play old games and do a bunch of stuff and all that. Play old games, play new games, Silent Hill, you know, horror month meme as well, you know. Like the stream if you like it. It would help a lot. I'd appreciate it. Or, you know, dislike if you hate it, and tell me how much I suck in the comments for not figuring out the skin mattress boss. You know, I'd appreciate it. And subscribe if you want to keep up with what's going on, or join the Discord with the link in the description, Discord server, to also, you know, keep up with what's going on, suggest me stuff. And yeah, we stream every Thursday at 7 PM CST, but sometimes I do Saturdays, and sometimes I do motherfucking Tuesdays. Sorry, that threw me off. Rap tipped $4.20. Tor. I haven't used Tor in forever. Yeah, I can never forget the E either, but thank you, Raptor. I appreciate the 420, brother. Light it up. I wish I could, honestly. I really, really wish I could still smoke. Just kidding, don't do that. Drugs are bad. Ah, just kidding. Wow. Got ya. Scary. The scary door. Oh, it is all black and white. The candles, okay. It's weird being in here. Like, in this perspective. Burning down the house with candles. Burn it, burn it. Didn't think they'd burn down the house. Burn it. Cool. What is motherfucking, what does that guy say? What is his name? Hold on. I know his name. I'm such a fake fan. David Byrne. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah. I don't know what David Byrne says in Burning Down the House song. No one here listens to Talking Heads. I don't care, but... What the fuck does he say? Cool babies. He says cool babies? I guess he's talking about the people who are not on fire from the house being burned down yet. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Unknown. I know you listen to probably listen to Talking Heads. I'm sorry. You might get what you're after. Not gonna lie, I was gonna do VR stuff, then you announced the stream, so that got shelved. I've listened to a few other songs. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt the VR session. There once was a baby, and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. Baby? But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby, okay, I'm done with that joke, was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. I'm not gonna make the joke that I want to make. You know. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. With the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. Wait, what the fuck, the cord? Wait, there's an umbilical cord that I think the owner of the place took from room 302, right? There's a really old scrapbook note about that. Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. I have to steal the fucking umbilical cord from his room, don't I? Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh within the eight spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was by the grace of our Lord. Didn't mention E in there. It's pretty weird. Must be a typo. Where's the radio? What the hell? Or the TV? Is the shoes there? No. The gate to hell. Why must I destroy this wall? I should probably explore the bathroom first. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm sure that just takes me back to the, you know, the world. I probably should save soon. Thank you, Eileen. Piece of red paper. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in a terrible shape. Or it's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? August 2, Joseph. Poor da baby. I can't break down the wall. August 3rd, Joseph. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body, blood. Oh boy, that is, something. Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room? Do I have to fucking kill her and bury her shit into his room? I have really bad news for you, Eileen. If that's what I think it is. I like how the only colored thing is that typewriter. Wonder if this is like where this is Stephen King's room. And that's how he wrote Cujo. Strange but not a stranger. Beep. I'm an ordinary guy. Oh. Burning down the house? Oh boy.
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about him, Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments.
He wanted to save? Okay, well, fuck.
Only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world. And soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the Mother Reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the Receiver of Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location
It's in my fucking apartment, isn't it?
must be nearby. You must kill him. You must kill him. Kill. 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 Kill.
This feels like a fucking Hideo Kojima moment.
Taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The Crimson Tome. Obey the Crimson Tome. Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill. Kill.
I think I might know what he wants me to do. Are we just gonna like float into his fucking head? Okay. It's like, Jesus, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my apartment, hopefully, and he's not. I think he's probably through that wall. And I'm gonna go save and do all that first, and he will totally not be here, please God. I really need to save first. This is a pretty weird game. I'm not gonna lie. Like it is not like the others at all. It is so fucking different. It like just there's almost like no. I don't know. I mean, it is similar in quite a few ways, obviously, and there's themes that come in and go, and like, but just there's so much, man. Like this is so weird. I like some things, dislike some things. It is a trip. That is for certain. I can't give my full opinion yet. I gotta finish this up. Check out our apartment one last time. So about the candles. What else do they do? Because it's never explained to me, I don't think, unless there's something... What the fuck? You can use them to reduce the amount of possession happening on Eileen as well. I did not know that. The box is torn and the contents are spilled all over. Piece of paper. He used this place as the locus for the creation of his world. I'm certain he must have performed the ritual of the Holy Assumption near here, but I'm just not strong enough to stop him anymore. He locked me up in this room, and played with me just like a toy. My eyes are starting to go blind to the pain. I feel my body's starting to die, but things are taken care of. Whoever lives here after me, you'll be the 21st, the last of the sacrifices. I'll leave it up to you. When the bell tolls, the ritual begins. Eileen equals mother's body, blood, part of the mother's. Flesh equals the super's room. This is all that I've been able to figure out. I hope this letter gets to you in time. Joseph Schreiber. I'm guessing that's the Shadow Man that we saw. Has to fucking be. This is a mess, man. I mean, so should I reduce? What just happened to me? Well, there's finally something in the fridge. Did someone say Shadow Man? Oh boy. Maybe. Typical single male only having condiments and a possessed evil human heart in the fridge. Yeah. Hate that. Okay, well, let's do our save. Thought the toilet seat is going to be up and super haunted. Oh, fuck. 10 heart, 10, 10 hearts, 10 hearts, Steve Garl, 10, 10 hearts, 10 hearts, Billy Locane, 10 hearts, Miriam Locane, 10 hearts, 10, Assumption, Walter Sullivan, Void, Darkness, Gloom, Despair, Joseph Schreiber, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez. Oh, I see the people we were, okay. 17, Source, Jasper Guine. Number 18, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo. Number 19, Chaos, Richard Braintree. Is that the fucking chocolate milk guy? No, I don't think so. I think that's somebody previously. Number 20, Mother Island Galvin. 21, Wisdom, Henry Townshend. August 7th. Okay, so I guess this is a big boss fight time. Is it time for the big meme? Should I also cure some Andrew is Choco Boy? Yeah, okay. Should I cure for cursed stuff? Is that worth it? I have no idea. Should I also get rid of the fucking human heart in our goddamn fridge? What the hell is this doll for? I gotta give it to like the boy or something. Both are important for affecting the ending. Like like the lighting up the heart and lighting up trying to get rid of her evil stuff. Okay. I'll try it out. I can't leave my room all fucked up. That's gonna break 100% if I try to use it. I mean, is it even... It's gonna break. Whatever, I'll just try it out. Where the hell is this cat that I keep hearing? Be gone, fridge! Fuck you, Samsung, get out of my fridge. I don't want your goddamn advertisements in my fridge. Like how it just shrinks. That is awesome. I mean, I've been pretty, you know, good about keeping the room pretty nice. Alright, let's light it up, Eileen. We're gonna light this up, and then I'm going to play Magic Carpet Ride. The like just the weed song. I like to dream. Oh yeah, you missed it, Unknown. In the last stream, at the end, I showed off my vinyl, and I actually have a Joe Walsh vinyl. I'm the only, probably the only 20-something that can say that. Because I got high. Ooh. La da 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 da. Did I do it right? La da da da. Oh fuck. Get back in here. It looks like she's getting better. And I know why. Hey, hey, cause I haven't heard that song in so long. Weren't Jay and Silent Bob in that video? Like, I'm pretty sure they were, right? I think they were. I could probably look, but I don't think I have to. I'm pretty fucking sure. Okay, she's definitely getting better now, but she might need more sauce. I don't know. Might need more candle. Oh, it's telling me the hint to use the pickaxe. So what does her back look like? What is it? Can you back up for a second? Is it getting smaller? I can't tell. Well, I mean, the candle is burning, so maybe it's getting rid of some evil shit. I don't know. Oh, wait. The numbers, they're fading, I'm pretty sure, right? I really do feel bad for Eileen. I know I've been memeing on her this whole game, but she's probably in, like, the worst position in all of this. Just typical, Japanese horror game stuff, like, yes, woman, you're gonna be the mother, okay? You're gonna have this thing. This fucking weirdo, like, killer guy, something, something room, umbilical cord. It's gonna be fun, okay? Oh, come on, why are you looking at me like that? When did my cable come out? God damn it. I meant to... Whoever brought up the haunted toilet, what the fuck? I went to wash my hand, and what can only be described as a siege rat clawed out of the toilet. There's a fucking rat in your toilet? Eileen has been inextricably linked with a serial killer, and yet potentially being the love interest of Henry is the worst fate in my opinion. Wow. Okay, so is this it? Is this, you know, how to chase him out? That is fucking scary. I'm guessing she can't get better beyond this point. She probably would have gotten better already. It looks like she's at her normal state, quote unquote. I don't know if the numbers can go away. Or those cuts. I think that's like part of her her normal meme. Am I getting that right? Am I tripping? Oh, is there water? Yeah, there is. Why is this room so fucking tall? No way it's this tall, like, in Henry's room. What the hell? I can't look up there either, so I can't really... Okay, I guess... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna assume she's fine. Pickaxe of Hope. Doesn't look like I can use it as a weapon. I can't use this here. Where else do I use it? Like, right here? I guess I need the other pickaxe? Wait, what the fuck? Why do you look like that? Huh? Why is that happening? What? Why is she fucked up again? What the fuck happened? Does she just automatically do that? Okay, I probably need the other pickaxe. Okay, got it. Yo. Welcome back. Shit, who joined the Discord server? I can't see it. Welcome. Sorry, I can't fucking see because of streamer mode. I hate that shit. I'm not gonna show my Discord on stream. I don't really fucking care. What is the... I'm not gonna call them out. I just... Yeah, anyway. That's cool. Hello. Welcome. Discord server is cool. You can join with the link in the description. Why? Yes. Very cool. How many people are in here now? I haven't checked in forever. Room's fucked up again. Every time I come back here, the room gets fucked up again. I'm gonna, like, run out of shit. You can also use more than one candle. 49 fucking people. Jesus Christ, where are y'all coming from, man? I still don't believe it. So I gotta use, like, all of them? Well, I don't really have that many left now. What the fuck? Egg. X to 420. Get egg. Again. You're always doing this to me. With the eggs. Thank you for the egg. I'll use the 420 again to buy a single egg. Which I think is pretty much a typical... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna try everything I can. Like, I need to try this. I need to try that hole as well. Is the door possessed? No. I've had that already before. The good old... That's a pretty good scare, honestly. I'm not gonna save. I've already done some weird junk. I see. Remember when your shoes were possibly someone else's? Terrifying. So, what if I bring the other pickaxe to the hell world? Is it... Do I just... I need to fucking candle her again. So, I should try that. I don't know. I'm not, like, too sure if I'm doing this right. Let me go back to hell world. Good old hell world. I'll give her 2 candles. I knew that fucking wall was gonna be a door at some point. I'm not exactly correct on that. It's not a door, but still. Okay, here, have 2 candles. I don't think I can spare any more. The room's gonna be fucked up next time I go back. she gonna be normal? I really fucking hope so. Come on. Please. Do I have to use a third candle? The room's gonna be fucked next time I go in. Did I, like, fuck up? I might have fucked up. Might have to, like, reload and have more candles or something. I don't mind doing that, but... hold on to the last one. Should I wait until she's normal and the candles run out and then rush to the fucking normal world? Okay, wait, I gotta try this. That is obviously not what I'm supposed to do. Come here, Eileen, come on. Just fucking chill there, okay? When that candle runs out, I'm gonna rush back to my apartment, fix whatever damn little dumbass thing is gonna happen, and then I'm gonna go through that hole. And I hope things go well. And that's all I can really do. Alright, see you, Eileen. Well, maybe I should have... fuck, come on. Alright, whatever. See ya. Hold on to the last one? Well, wait, so that means I shouldn't use it on a wall thing? I know it's gonna be there. I think there's always one that appears. Should I, like, take it with me into the hole? Yeah, see, what the fuck? Do I just... okay. So, no, what do I do? Do I use it on this guy, or do I just go through the hole with it? What should I do? I'll let you decide. Getting another text. Use it here, not sure why you came back. I thought she was fucked up again. Like, I had to go back to give her multiple candles again. That's why I did it. Like, she was fucked up again. Or maybe it's... I don't know. I don't really understand this game. Okay, it's time. Let's go. Getting all the magnum ammo. I have no heals. I'm gonna just have to play it real well. What's up, Trano? Welcome to the stream. I guess I'll take another gun. See you later, alligator. I'm gone. I don't want to save in case I fucked something up.
Oh, Jesus.
Not roll that slow. I don't think you're getting your deposit back. Yeah, shit. Can't believe it. I like that. I like the clear use of like a 2D wall there for optimization. I think that's what that is. Anyway. Yeah, who the fuck is this? Is this Walter? What the fuck, it's him? Okay, well, I guess, yeah. Walter, his body, it's tangled up in some kind of pipe. No. Give me a second. It's filled with white oil. Walter must have used this here. This must be the cult's Bible. What the hell was Walter doing in here? So, like, there's no other exit? He just sealed himself in here? Someone sealed him? I don't know. What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just gonna go to the bathroom and all that. So just give me a sec and we will investigate Walter. Be right back. Hey, are you still there? I'm here. I'm back. And I'm ready to find out what's going on. Also, yeah, I was thinking about it, and since I'm totally like epic, super huge YouTube famous now, I thought I would advertise something totally revolutionary that nobody's ever done or thought about whenever they get really famous for no reason. Um a cryptocurrency called Prox coin. You buy all of it right now, and then we sell it or something at 12, and then we make $1 million, and then it just works. Okay, getting money out of nothing, that's how it is. Yep, Prox coin, the new best cool thing to the moon. Yep, exactly. It's such a. I also need to just I think when you get famous, you have to like also become a piece of shit. Uh, I'm just kidding. That's not all famous people, but anyway. 11:21. This guy didn't invest in Prox coin, and this is what happened. There's something in his coat. The keys of liberation. Extremely evil looking keys? What? Extremely evil looking keys. Dude, that's awesome. I love that. I want evil looking keys. Is this the real Walter Sullivan? It smells terrible. Bessie's been here from way before I moved in. There's some kind of strange black fluid in the depression. Evil keys, like on my evil piano. Walter, why the keys are evil, Walter? I'm not unlocking the locks with the evil keys, Walter. Looks like a bunch of different medicines. Okay. Looks like... I can't believe this place is here. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? No other entrance in here, just... People always looked at these windows and were like, I guess no one lives there. And there's like no space there at all. Totally normal. I have a really bad feeling something's gonna happen. I think this is the keys for the front door. I would imagine that's what it is. I want to take a look around though. I've gotten so used to this damn place, man. We got the toilet we never want to piss in. We got the OG hole. We got the bloodbath, like in the movie Blade. And check this out, right? We got a bed with a red diary mentioning it at one point, yeah. And then we got this, look at this view, man. We got this shit. Look at this. Is there like nobody? Oh, there's people on the street. As far as like the apartment, I don't see anybody. Huh. Must be the wind. Alright, anyway. I got all these nice pictures in my scrapbook, all this stuff, and I'm about to just leave it behind. Crazy. And the busted up fan, the radio, the TV. Can play Smash Melee on that thing. The PAL version, just to piss nerds off. So much, man. Sometimes guests stay on the evil pull-out couch, you're right. Raining again? Yeah. And we're gonna leave behind this damn fridge that never has anything in it anyway. Somehow we still have electricity and water and all that. Yeah, I got the evil laundry room, the whole... Not really as cool as the, you know, first one, but, you know. Anyway, I guess we're leaving. Watch this not actually even be the fucking way yet. Evil laundry room where they add red sock to the whites. That's funny. Maybe I should have made like a fucking another save just for... Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Too late. We're going. Oh my god. We were in a dream.
No way. Not here, too.
Yep. The bloodworm thingies are here too. Yep.
Eileen?
How the hell did you get here? You're not gonna tell me anything?
This is our apartment building, but it looks like some kind of nightmare.
I can just go back in here. Wait, is it gonna be fucked up again? God damn it. Why did I do this? There's gonna be another bastard in my room. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be totally fine. It's gonna be totally fine. There's nobody in here. It's okay. Thank fucking God. Oh my God. I'm gonna save right now. Room 302 of the past. Okay, that confirmed it for me, yeah. Cool. Okay, let's go. Watch Eileen's like completely fucking demon distorted epic. She has like fucking devil wings. Sorry, Henry, you left me for 2 milliseconds. I don't know what to say. Oh, wow. That sound is crazy. I was gonna meme on how depressed but honestly, if I went through this shit and the outside world was fucked too, I'd be downtrodden too, yeah. This is a little bit concerning. Like, just a slight amount of, like, holy crap. This is weird. Oh, fuck.
No.
It's a little bit quirky in this game. I'd say I'd be a little bit upset about being in this place. skinned enemies. Is that the sounds of like a woman giving birth? Back in the Arby's meat locker. Yep, indeed. And she's getting all red again. Oh, he's okay. Asshole. Just come on, let's fucking go. What are you fucking doing? I should have just went through the damn door. This is the cool level. I thought it was just gonna be kind of boring, like, okay, whatever, we're walking around, but it's hell world and stuff, but I mean, it is a little different. I also didn't need all this boss stuff. I thought there was gonna be like a boss fight. I also like the painter's room a lot. You can like find out about everybody. It's like we're going through GM Big City, but they've like blocked some of the familiar stuff with fences, and you gotta walk around the long way. Well, I'm glad those fucking candles worked. God damn it. Well, I hope I find more. There'll be some in here, I don't know. Oh, you fucking asshole. Can I drop something? I didn't really need all this. I totally fucked up. You fucking... Alright. That is so annoying. Alright. If I drop this... Maybe... No. Sorry, Eileen, I gotta go back to my apartment real quick. It's the symbol of the... Well, maybe there's a place to get out over here. Okay. Alright. Well, Eileen's already fucked up. I'm just gonna go to my... I'm gonna speed run to my apartment. That's interesting. Never came back. I wouldn't have seen that. Shit, where's the bullets? Alright, there it is. I don't have any health, so fuck it. Let's go. Hmm. Okay. Back to Hell World. Such a weird element of that game, of this game, is that damn loading screen thing. Could you keep it down? I'm trying to watch the game. Alright. Let's progress. Please. I can't. Oh, come on. What? Alright, I should have just shot them. I fucked up. Why are you taking fucking forever? Alright. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm like so fucking dead. Why would you keep shooting the dead person and not the fucking... Okay. Got him. Yeah, that is pretty wild that it will auto-target someone who's on the floor and not who's like walking at you with a pipe. That's... I would definitely do the same thing in a self-defense situation. Damn it. So Unknown, what's like your least favorite part of the game? I'm guessing it's this part, because you say it gets worse, and I can see like some of the annoying points. For sure. crazy how in Silent Hill 2 that could affect your ending, just bumping into her. To that one woman a lot. I just still can't get over that burp either. That is so fucking weird. I still can't get over how much this looks like the damn Resident Evil 1 remake Crush Room. It's like Barney after you burps from drinking beer.
Can't get out of here?
We can, you just need to chill. You're giving me bad vibes. Goated Game was on my homepage too. Really? I'm on people's homepages now? The hell? This is work? The algorithm is actually like just out of nowhere. It's like, here you go, man. Like, yeah, what the fuck? 49 people. That is crazy. But yeah, thanks for joining, man, and checking it out. I feel like, sorry, I just feel, I don't know. This part of the game's pretty weird so far. I'm trying to wrap my head around, yeah, I'm not really commentating as much as I want, but I'm taking it all in. Welcome to the stream. Hashtag blessed. I should put that on the hashtags. That's a guy pointing a gun. Alright. Just, yep, chill there while I go get supplies real quick. We need that. Anyway, so we're probably dead. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It was number 3 on it. Why is this trending so hard? I don't fucking, like, man, I don't know. Maybe I finally did break the algorithm, finally, somehow, on accident. Totally on purpose, actually. You need to chill. Oh, I can't. Why am I even bothering hitting him? Okay, yeah, I forgot. It's pointless. Thank you, Eileen. I appreciate that. And then, we look in here. Cool doll. Nice. Is there anything in the kitchen? Nope, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Silent Hill on Halloween, groundbreaking. I know, but it's the weird one. This is the weirdo one, right? Like, everyone's told me, the room, I don't know, man. But apparently, like, it's, you know, underground. It's, well, not underground. I don't know how to say it. It's underappreciated, I should say. Probably. Love the Room, my favorite. Yeah, we were talking about favorites. It combines the two things everyone loves, Silent Hill and watching streamers suffer. Yeah. And hearing women give childbirth, I guess. Cool, it sounds like Eileen. Sorry, I swear I'm not gonna pause it long, but it's relevant to Silent Hill memes. We were talking about like favorite Silent Hill. I guess like the last stream I was talking about. I think I was talking to Taigen about it, and I still can't really wrap my head around it. I I like all. So I have played Silent Hill 1 on stream, Silent Hill 2 on stream, Silent Hill 3 on stream. So you can go back and watch those if you really want. Pretty cool. Like I really like the Silent Hill series. So this is the first time I'm playing the fourth game, and I'm honestly near the end. But a thing that always perplexed me, and I still don't really get it. Maybe I'm tripping, and I. Holy shit! So that wasn't in game. That was Thunder. Wow. Okay. Anyway. I think that always kind of like, it's weird. Like whenever I see somebody on the internet usually say, of course you guys are the exception because you're here and not, anyway. When somebody says they like Silent Hill, I usually immediately think, okay, so Silent Hill 2. And that's it. Like I guess in my mind, I liked Silent Hill 2, but it's not the one that gave me, like, that left the biggest impression on me. It's actually Silent Hill 1 that did that. I think that might be my favorite, which I'm sure sounds really weird to... I feel like, I guess it's maybe in a majority opinion, like Silent Hill 2, best Silent Hill, and I think, I ran into quite a few people that I think Silent Hill 2 is the only Silent Hill game they've played, and they say it's their favorite, and I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I don't know. You're doing yourself a disservice if you only, in my opinion, if you only play Silent Hill 2. Like, there are some cool things that Silent Hill 1 does, Silent Hill 3, and obviously this game, like, holy shit, like, this is clearly, of the four, this is the one I think is definitely the most different. It's, like, trying to do something very different. And, things I like, things I don't like, Also, just a heads up, if the stream randomly starts buffering forever, it might be a power thing. I'm just gonna warn everyone right now. I really fucking hope that doesn't happen. I'm gonna be pretty pissed if that happens, but we'll see. People complain that Silent Hill F doesn't take place in Silent Hill, neither does The Room. I mean, this is a lot more, I don't know. This can be equally as interesting. I'm trying to think, yeah, 20 to 30 mile winds incoming. God, dude, what the fuck? Damn, man, I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't know there was a giant ass storm. I'm like super. I need to check up with the weather more. But I'm trying to think of another example of that. It takes place in Shut Up Normie's Hill. Okay, so an example of that, in my opinion, is I'm sorry, I'm bringing it up again. I know. Enter the Matrix. There are probably very, very few people here who have actually played it, and I've heard one of the biggest complaints about it is like, you're not even Neo though. And a part of me is like, why does that really matter? Like, I get he's like a superhero meme, like he's doing the Superman thing guy, right? But I want to know more about other characters and other perspectives of all of that, and not just, not just the Nebuchadnezzar. Like, we already kind of know a lot of the deal. Like, like, fuck it. Why not look at another ship like the Logos with Niobe, Ghost, and Sparks, right? And I know the execution was hit or miss, and the combat was a little weird, and there weren't 1,000 combos like Shiny Entertainment was trying to lie and say that there were. There's not. There's not even 100 unique moves in that game. But still, I think it's cool. I like what Niobe and Ghost bring to the table. It expands the world in kind of a cool way. Not really like the movies sometimes, where they try to incorporate a bunch of shit and you're just like, dude, just get to the action already. Like, the game does it in a little bit of a better way, because it's like a fucking video game. It's like, oh, you're having fun, kung fu on some guys, and anyway, so... I guess I sort of feel like a similar, it's like, I guess I don't personally understand why Silent Hill 2, I guess it was because of the, the PS2 era meme, like it's the first PS2 Silent Hill game. I mean, it looked tremendous. It looks tremendously better than 1. I mean, no, like, yeah, of course. And it's very different in its own way as well. I know some people probably... Pyramid Heads looks cool. I personally still don't really understand I guess it's kind of an iconic thing, really. It's just, I don't know. I didn't play these games when they came out. I played them really late. Like, I first played a Silent Hill game, Silent Hill 1, a few years ago, and I streamed that, which you can find in my live section, but anyway, Silent Hill 1 left the biggest impression on me so far. I guess it was from going to not playing any of the games to 1 is pretty huge. Like, that is a pretty huge jump. But, Matrix reference, take a shot. Yeah, I know. I agree. Way cooler seeing it from different perspectives. Yeah. Pyramid Head love. Pyramid Head for Smash. I want to see him clash up Mr. Game & Watch. Yeah, that'd be the rivalry of all time, probably. I love just trying to figure out the trauma between each enemy. Really gets the gears turning. Yeah, man, I need to do that more often. I'm not saying I'm a fucking well, I can be a damn blockhead who's not reading into stuff enough, but I kind of am into the gameplay and, like, the exploration a bit more. And I guess later I kind of think about it and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. That's just kind of my process. Better for worse. Trauma Henry experiences is running out of mayonnaise for his white bread. Oh my god. Oh, and we're ending up at her room. Holy shit, okay. I am a bit worried. Don't do that. Don't go there. Nope. Do not go and hit him. Stop. He's staring at him, wants to hit him so bad. I get it. I just don't. Okay. Where the hell did he come from? You fucker. Okay. Damn it, Eileen, you're not supposed to take damage. Yeah, seriously. Here, drink this Danimals. All mine. Eileen's always ready to throw hands. Yeah, I do respect that. But I can't have it sometimes. Should I light this candle? I have a feeling. Unknown, do you think I should cure her of her curse now? Is it a good time? Maybe. Before we go into her room and some giant fucking thing happens? I don't know. I don't even have my Magnum or anything. I really hope this isn't like a crazy boss fight in here. Sure, it couldn't hurt. Okay. Yeah, it's a candle. Pretty cool, huh? I got it at Hobby Lobby. Just stare at it. I don't know if the candle's there. You're blocking it. Okay. Eileen's a huge fan of Yankee Candle Company. I don't know candle brands. I just now found out she has a curse. I don't know who's in here. I'm just gonna pretend it's, oh boy. I've never done that with the candle. Well, to be fair, I didn't really find out in a legit manner. I kind of just... Somebody mentioned it at some point, and I was like, okay. This is Eileen's blood? Wait, real? Oh yeah, she was, yeah, her body, what is there? Damn, you live like this? So glad I bought it on GOG. I'm gonna go download it again ASAP. Oh yeah, I gotta check out that whole restored version thingy. Here's a minor case of blurgy blurg. Oh yeah, yeah. He's suffering from Montezuma's revenge. Jesus Christ. It's always a shit joke. Also, what do we do here? Do we need that doll or something? Or is it something else? Probably something I'm missing. Hey, your purse. And you're cursed again. Cool. Same thing as the disc version. In fact, if you have GOG installed, it'll launch off GOG instead of the disc. With widescreen support. That's pretty cool. I guess there's nothing in here? Anything in your fridge? No? Nothing? Maybe I gotta leave? Ultra wide support? Nice.
Wait.
What, you have an idea? And the missing hauntings in the room as well as missing from the PC version. It was only on PS2. Huh. Okay. I might be blind. I don't know. Type that whack. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. I don't know where to go. I think I have to go back for something. Like, I don't, I think I've explored, like, every room. I don't know, actually. There is an open, there, oh, God, I don't know. What is your least favorite Silent Hill game? I do not want to give an opinion for this one yet because I'm not done with it. But, if I had to pick a least favorite Silent Hill out of 1, 2, and 3... It is a hard choice. I think, unfortunately, pretty sure my least favorite, like the one I feel like had the least impression on me, maybe, was probably Silent Hill 2. I know, it's fucking like, what, how, what, but 1 just all the way through had me like going like, what the hell's going on? Like, I was just so, like, I was pulled into that game like super hard. The PS1 aesthetics too, the OG, like just the constraints that they had. Like, there are things that are obviously better in 2 than 1. Like, obviously the damn graphics and the combat was a little better, and some of the themes and characters quite different. Because Silent Hill 1 definitely does have a weird case of, like, everyone's a fucking weirdo. in like the most ambiguous way. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like everything's super. Well, I mean, it's the Same way in Silent Hill 2 does it different. Like the characters, like James. Silent Hill 3, I will say, I don't know. It felt a little slow in the first half, but then the second half of Silent Hill 3 really was like, okay, here we go. This is where it's taken off. And that's when I really started liking the game a lot more. I think I gotta go back to fucking floor 2, man. I might have missed something. I thought it would have, man. I don't know. I figured everything was leading up to this room, so it had to be. Can't wait to hear what you think about the later games. Yeah, I've heard past this point. I think it's not the original Team Silent anymore. It's some other people. And I'm willing to give them a try. I mean, I definitely want to play the Silent Hill 2 remake and Silent Hill F. I've heard Silent Hill F is excellent in particular. It's all downpour from here. Is it? Yeah, I mean, I've kind of heard. Remake and F are really good. I really recommend them. Yeah, I'm debating buying F. I've seen the memes of the girl like whizzing around a damn monster and like beating the shit out of it, and the monster's like, no, please. He's in here. No, hell no. What? Okay, hold on. Oh shit, there's an opening. Okay. Okay, this is where we need to go. Fuck. Eileen, stop fucking doing this, dude. Just come on. Okay, Jesus, we're good. The only game, if you're iffy about playing, just don't play, is Homecoming. You have to fix it manually on Steam, and honestly, it's just really mid. The rest of them, I'd say, definitely play. So, it's really interesting. I've had a lot of people that are, like, huge Silent Hill heads. Hill heads, Silent heads, whatever. Oh well. But I'm more, like, I could do the same thing pretty much with Resident Evil. Like, you can give me a Resident Evil game and I can probably tell you my thoughts and, you know, is it worth playing? And I can give you my opinion. Non-spoiler opinion for pretty much most Resident Evil games. I've been playing that since I was very little, when I really shouldn't have. I played one remake when I was very, very little. I was scared to death of that game, and I didn't even understand how the controls worked. Like, you know, the tank controls and the fixed cameras and stuff.
Mommy? Wake up! Let me in.
We're probably not gonna get a good ending, but whatever. I'm just hanging in there. Oh boy, that's not good, Eileen, yeah. In the basement now? Oh no, I'm on the first floor. This game is insanely nostalgic. It does sound really good. Alright, here we go with the pregnancy breaths again. Is that a Half-Life 2 grenade? The fixed camera and tank controls make it just like so scary. Yeah, I will say like Resident Evil, the early ones are definitely Resident Evil 1 Remake is, I think, the first one I actually consider to be pretty scary. This song in particular feels very nostalgic. I will defend Shattered Memories as a very underrated gem. I gotta check out the Silent Hill games after this one for sure. I agree Shattered Memories is good. It's just a little repetitive with the chase scenes, but the therapist in that makes the game scary to use. So good. So Don totally stole that from that game. Is that ammo right there? Hold on. No. Thank God, another candle. Okay. I'm not gonna cure her thing again until I like know we're probably about to enter the final hell room or something. Hold on, totally still from that game, and honestly it's just literally a carbon copy of Silent Hill 2. An ampule, oh my God, I've never been so happy to see that. Looks like there's umbilical cords and random shit on the ground. The pattern in this room almost reminds me of the color of like, I don't even know, like some ultrasound looking ass thing. I don't really know the color of ultrasound. All this mom talk. I'm sure there's some moms who played this game that were like just so fucking creeped out by all this. Superintendent's room. There's 6 chains in the way. I can't open the door. Sketchbook. Walter's father? Para? Do it, I can't get out this way. Eileen? She's just staring at it? Oh, that's some deep symbolism anyway. Come with me. Come on. Come on, you're drunk again. Will she come with me? Did I just teleport her? Yeah, I get fucking tricked on. Damn it, come on. Played this on my old ass Windows XP with old yellowed speakers and only had a keyboard. Damn. Is she not gonna follow me? Maybe I should candle her now? I don't know, I'm really worried. It's gonna become fucking cursed again. Just because I'm going to bed and may not have too many opportunities, Henry's the kind of guy to not eat Cool Ranch Doritos because they're too spicy. That's funny. Yeah, he does kind of give me that vibe. That is kind of the... Yeah. Not wrong. He's right, you know. Should I candle them now? I don't know, man. Good night, Unknown. Thanks for joining, brother. Brother. I really don't know if I should or not. Begrudgingly, I'm not going to. There are tenants' lockers, but I don't need to mess around with them now. Fuck it, man, I'm taking the risk.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
Did you say that? Imagine if you thought Cool Ranch Doritos were spicy. That's, I think that is the whitest form of white right there. Woo, baby, hello. I do think that the progression in this game, I suppose, like the, you know, going through and all that, it's a little weird versus the others, but I do really like what it's going for. And the semblance of, you know, the same place and the vibes. They are wrong in this one. You fucking asshole, alright. Oh, hey, Taigen. Holy shit. I for sure thought you weren't here, like, gonna be here. Yeah, give me a sec. Hold on. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I don't think I need to charge the controller anymore. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. My internet just die? No, I don't think so. I think it's fucking YouTube just being slow. Alright, hold up. Here we go. Doing it. Let me get the skull out. Bam. There it is.
Good evening.
What up? How you doing?
You thought you could play a Silent Hill game without me? Without me?
I did give the like it was weird. It was like 6:50 and I was like, fuck. It's like almost 7 and it's I just got out of the gym. It's time for Silent Hill and I just like pasted that in the server and then there you go.
Yeah, I thought I remember you mentioned you might do a Saturday stream, but I kind of forgot about it. And I was at my local game store playing Flesh and Blood, and with a friend who I haven't seen in a while because his work schedule changed.
Yeah.
So we were having a ball, and I checked my phone for a second in between games, and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just got home, and I was like, "I have to." I saw you hadn't finished the game yet, so.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm trying to. So everybody, this is the Taigen Moon, the
I'm
seller.
Taigen.
Yes.
I guess we have new people here. We have 45 people.
Yeah, I don't know where they all came from. I'm not gonna lie to you. But here we are. Yeah.
Hey, everybody else.
I don't know if it's because of the "No, I'm not a human" stream or if it's just like some sudden coincidence. Like, okay, like, you know, Silent Hill F just came out and it's Halloween. But like, why didn't the part 1 of The Room get that much? Like, I guess because the first part of the game is slow. I don't know. Like, I have no idea.
I don't know.
It's just a mystery to me.
Was it? Is it me you're talking about, Panther? I was on your recommended at the top. Yeah, you click on one Prox stream and I'm in the mainframe suddenly. I'm hacked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on this stream all the time.
So, yeah, and
we've played every Silent Hill game so far together.
Right. Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, now 4, and I've played a lot of Resident Evil games on and off. Like, I think some with you, some not. And I guess like most of the forgotten PS2 games, and then forgotten PS1. I haven't done one of those in a minute, but it's because I'm trying to. So the reason I was like, oh fuck, I need to stream today is because there isn't many days left in October.
Yeah.
And I was like, shit, I need to finish this game. I at least want to play, because like, what the hell have I played so far this month? Like, I need to look. Let me just talk about it for a second. So Silent Hill 4, that's been our last 3 streams. No, I'm not a human. Heretic, and that was it. What the fuck? And Heretic's not even a fucking horror game. That's terrible. What the fuck?
We talked about Five Nights at Freddy's. That was pretty scary.
Yes, we did talk about Five Nights at Freddy's. That would be a funny ass stream, but because I really do think the first game is like really cool when it first came out, and before all the franchise stuff. I did think Five Nights at Freddy's was extremely unique in its presentation and just what it's about, and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a reason it was huge, like right off the bat. I could totally get it. Still cool to this day to me, but like, yeah, just all the franchise stuff. I can't keep up with it. Movies. I saw the so while watching the fucking Chainsaw Man movie, never seen the anime by the way.
Oh yeah.
There was a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie trailer. There's another one now. Of course there is, but like man, my friend and I were just laughing like this. Whatever. Maybe it'll be a good movie. I have no idea. Have you seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
No, Kat and some of our friends went to go see it, and it was at some expensive ass theater for too much money. And I said, I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's nearly enough to spend that much money. I kind of want to stay home.
I get that.
I did miss the Matt Pat cameo. So probably the only thing I would have popped off for.
No.
You paid $13. I think I just didn't want to go. I think I was just, I'm gonna be honest. I might be confusing it with when we went to the Mario movie, and that was way too fucking. It was, dude, the Mario movie. I don't know who the fuck picked out the theater. It was like $30 for a matinee.
Fuck.
Dude, come on.
Ugh.
Look at my Patreon. Yeah, I just didn't want to go to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, what's up, Kat? By the way.
Yeah,
welcome.
She was at a convention that she found out about on on Thursday. You were in the chat.
How'd that go? Was it?
Yeah, I literally have not had the chance to talk to her about it because I just got home and hopped in here.
Hope it was the good. Yeah, so I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I went and saw. I know you did fucking miss it. You did motherfucking miss it. Rurin Kyun. You did. You missed the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 trailer. I can't believe it.
Holy shit.
I texted you like, oh my god, you're missing the best part of the Chainsaw Man movie. No, I did like the Chainsaw Man movie, and it's got me interested enough to watch the anime.
So you just watch like the middle of a manga getting adapted, and then you're like, I should go back.
It wouldn't be the first time. I mean,
oh yeah.
You imagine how many people? I mean, we were talking about Silent Hill. I mean, do you imagine how many people played Silent Hill 2? And they were like, oh man, you know. And I know it's I know it's not the same fucking timeline as Silent Hill 1. I get that, but it is one of those moments where, I don't know. Yeah. Kind of, sort of in the middle. I mean, I couldn't even see it anyway. Oh yeah, because of your contacts, right? You had the Gojo contacts, the blue eyes meme contacts. Even though they were green in like most lighting, but you know, it was cool. It was fun. I liked it, and yeah. Anyway, it was cool. Hanging out in the mall. Nope. You just said no, and then like did the meme on like the P's right there. So I swear they were green. I know. So anyway, what you missed, I suppose. Let me think, just real quick. So.
I can tell we're in the part of the game where they were like timed to save money on assets.
Yeah, like
that every Silent Hill game turns into.
We stopped at the beginning of the building world, and I was in that for a little bit, and now I thought it was going to be like a straightforward apartment world kind of thing, but it's a little bit weirder than that. It's not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be, and that's kind of where we're at, and I'm pretty sure we're coming to an end. I also figured out, well, someone told me, I suppose, but the candles can also be used to remove the curse off of Eileen temporarily. So. Also, for some reason, in our apartment... Oh, yeah, by the way, this is, quote-unquote, the real world. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Eileen?
Uh-oh.
You're not streaming it to me if anything's happening in the game.
Oh, yeah, fuck. God damn it, I forgot.
Oh. Hang on, I'm looking at subtitles.
My head hurts.
Damn it, maybe.
That boy. He's coming in.
I guess I should have put the candle on her.
I feel it.
Yeah, I should have given her the candle before I... Oh, fuck.
It hurts.
Well...
That boy. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother.
He's so stupid.
Oh, my head. Oh. Oh. God. I've got to help him.
Before you go run off, let me introduce you to this candle that I found. Real quick, just to refresh your memory, okay? Just chill there for a sec.
It's scented. It smells like pear.
Yeah. I really like scented candles, but holy shit, they are so expensive. If I had the money, I probably would have one on all the time. It's just, it really is like it heals the soul. Just like, System Shock.
That's so
for the
true.
soul. Got
for
him.
the soul, like you can watch on the seller
Taigen
channel
Moon,
now.
The Taigen.
Oh, you're
Taigen.
in that video.
Yeah, and I wish I gave more of a coherent explanation for why I really like the game. Like, there's a lot of reasons, but I guess I'm getting inducted into the immersive sim is the best fucking game for me ever type of gamer now. I don't know. Like, Sab recently got me an indie game called Pig Face, and I was like, what is this? And it's kind of a weird, it almost reminds me of Postal. And I saw that there was an immersive sim tag on it, and I was immediately like I was like, oh my god, I gotta play this shit at some point. Like, this is really important.
She is really clearing up.
Yeah.
This candle does wonders. I like how it's burning in real time, all the wax.
Yeah, the shortest burning candle ever. Also, I was gonna say, we are in the quote-unquote real world. We left our apartment, and this is what it looks like. We didn't, like, you know, we didn't go to sleep, or, you know, we didn't go into the dream world. We were, yeah.
Silent Hill has come to Detroit.
Yep.
Or pick your choice of whatever place you don't like. This is Florida.
Yeah, it's Miami, it's San Francisco, and it's Detroit all in one. The triangle. And it's all owned by Blackstone. Good luck.
Blackstone has bought Silent Hill.
Yep. This place really went under after Blackstone got a hold of it. Alright, Eileen, just come on. Let's go. We've already been in this room, okay? I don't know why I give you a weapon. Okay. So, I've been in there, and it's this room I haven't been in yet. Probably shouldn't have cleared it up with a candle. I just got really worried. She's gonna probably get cursed again over time. A cat wrapped in a pair of jeans. Jesus.
If a cat wore jeans.
Yep.
How would they wear them? We found the answer.
Oh. That superhero's in we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
Time to go. You can go through walls, but not this wall. Oh wait, would you consider the quality of the movie? I'd rather watch Willy's Wonderland. Nicolas Cage FNAF where he only says one word.
Oh, you never heard of Willy's Wonderland?
No, never.
Oh, it was like a rip-off Five Nights at Freddy's movie from, I think, a year or two before the actual FNAF movie came out. And it has Nicolas Cage, and it takes place in one warehouse that they rented out. And it's dog shit. It's horrible. It's not even funny bad.
Damn. I know Nicolas Cage is gonna be in some kind of Jesus movie soon. I think it's called The Carpenter or something like that. And it's, I don't know, I'm already getting the feeling it's gonna be a weird ass movie.
Little crybaby.
Carpenter's Son. The Carpenter's Son.
Yeah. And it has I know. I don't know. I think Ryan F would disagree
It's a
with me.
horror movie?
Oh, it is? I didn't fucking know that.
Jesus haunted by ghosts?
The fuck?
What the fuck?
So, I think what really gets me, maybe it would be an okay movie, I have no idea. But there's this one actress that's in it called like FKA Twigs, and she was in the new Crow movie, and I don't really think her acting was very good. That's just my opinion. I don't think that movie in general was very good. I know Ryan said he really liked the movie, so that's why I kind of feel bad saying that, but I do not like that movie at all. I don't even know where I'd put it on the list.
I shit on stuff Ryan likes all the time.
Okay, well.
Well, not all the time.
I will say that, in my opinion, the new Crow is better than the Crow Wicked Prayer, released all those years ago. Wicked Prayer, I think, is actually a really interesting story, but the way it was adapted and made into a movie, it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. Like, it actually kind of pisses me off. I have rewombed. What's up? Welcome back, Haru. But yeah,
hey, I'm here now.
I keep saying this in my head. Like, if they just ripped off the original Crow movie, it would literally make whatever they're trying to make a better movie, but they don't. Like, I don't know. Or they could do another person's story, because it's not all about Eric Draven. But, you know, anyway, I'm not gonna fucking rant about the Crow again, but my controller dead? Oh no.
So while I was at the store, an incredible bit of serendipity occurred.
What happened?
So I was there. Okay, so I've been trying forever ago. I opened this really. I opened like an alt art version of a card, like a very limited special version of it, and it's for a hero that I have no interest in playing. And I've been trying to find a buyer for it. When the set first came out, it was like $60, and now it's dropped to like $25 in that time. And I just keep trying to find someone to buy it. A few weeks ago, I was at a different store with some of my friends, and I met a guy who was interested. In it, but I didn't have the card on me, and so we said, okay, I'll be here next week. And then the next week, every single person I usually get a ride from bailed. They were just busy or couldn't go. And so I got in contact with him, and we said, okay, next week. So I was, because he lives like very far out. And I go to the store tonight, or this afternoon, to go play with my friend. And he had also just recently opened a super valuable card from the most recent set that's worth like almost $300, and he doesn't need it, so he's like, he found someone to sell it. So we're sitting in the back room because that's all the space they had for us, and the back room is of the store is right next to the. It's right where the bathroom is, like in that room. If that makes sense. It's like. It's a big room, and then the bathroom, you have to walk through a door to get to the back room, and that's where the bathroom is. So there's like this big Warhammer tournament going on, so the bathroom is pretty active, and then all of a sudden this guy walks in and he goes, oh, is this the bathroom, or is the bathroom around here? And we don't even really look up, and we're like, yeah, it's over there. And I glance at him for a second, and he looks at me, and I'm like, "Wait, you're the guy. You're the guy that I'm making a trade with." And then he goes, "Wait, hang on, I know you." And I'm like, "You're so and so." And then my friend goes, "Wait, you're so and so? You're buying my card." And we all just pointed at each other like the Spider-Man meme. And it was like, oh. We all just happened to be here tonight by total chance. And so after he used the bathroom, he sat down and hung out with us, and we made some trades. And I ended up actually slightly trading up. The card I had was worth about 25, and I traded it for a card worth about 30 because it was a foil version. It was all the only version of the card he had on him. So life works out beautifully sometimes.
Yeah. Damn it, dude. I need to like drop some of this shit. I could waste pistol ammo. I mean, I have a lot. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna do that. I need 2 slots.
You could shoot some rent lowering gunshots.
Yeah, real quick.
How low is the rent here?
Get the
in this
HOA out of
building?
here. No, the HOA
Yeah.
in here. There ain't no way. You know what? I'll just leave the drink and I'll take the weirdo umbilical cord. Just practicing, don't mind me. Like my gun? I'm new to firearms, how could you tell? I should harvest crows from my crow farm, yeah. Have you considered proxing Psychopomp? I mean, I've played Psychopomp before.
Is that
Beat
what
it
we're calling it now?
on the stream.
Proxing.
Proxing?
Oh,
Wait.
the gay thoughts.
You okay?
The Cool Ranch Doritos were too spicy!
Oh, it's hitting my gut now. I gotta shit.
He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments, it won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry Townsend. To the room where Walter Sullivan is.
Oh no.
We're the only ones. The only ones who can stop him.
Well, I should have saved the candle, probably. I don't know if it makes a difference. I have no idea. I know there's different endings, but... Why don't you fucking stop
Yeah,
her?
it seems to just wear off after a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Well...
Get even Jelly back. He knows.
Yeah. I think you did. I might just have dementia. Gonna head to bed, CSC or Raptor Beast.
Good night, Raptor. You got the umbilical cord.
Mr. Sullivan's umbilical cord. The superintendent has kept it for years.
It's just a little casual thing I kept.
Yeah. I guess we're not saving Eileen after all. The fucking Event Horizon device. That movie is very weird. Woman, is this Eileen? He's gonna explode?
My devious plot.
To explode Eileen
To
with my
explode her.
mind.
Yeah. Blows up Eileen with my mind. My fucking Eileen.
It looked like the device from 13 Ghosts. There's always some weird fucking ring thingy, like surrounding. There's like multiple rings surrounding a sphere that's just like spinning. Wait, where do I? Hold on. Did she go this way or did she go to the main room? Hold on, I gotta check first before I waste a bunch of time. Yeah, that says fire. Oh, I thought it just said escape. It says fire escape. I thought he was getting jiggy with it for like a few frames when he spawned in. Okay, whatever. Okay, so she, yeah. Wait, they opened this to be kind to me? Nope, of course not. I don't know why I'm thinking about this now, but I was thinking of the time where Germa had like a bunch of viewers or whatever, like he does, and then he just for some reason out of nowhere just said, "Happy birthday, Andy. You have a good birthday," or some shit like that, because he was just trying to catch someone, like catch someone off. Like, how did he know?
Yeah.
They had like so many fucking viewers and shit like that. I'd love to do that shit. Just like fuck with, I don't know, fuck with my viewers like that.
I remember there's like a really old Brutal Moose video where he did something like that, where he was like, "Thanks everyone for X number of subscribers, except for you, David. You know what you did."
That's funny. Well, I'm on the wrong floor right now. I'm pretty sure she went back to my room. We'll confirm. We'll go to her room real quick. See if she's there. Yeah, probably. There's enemies over there, so I imagine, yeah. I haven't seen 13 Ghosts in so long. Heard it's a not fantastic movie.
I haven't heard of it.
It's like early 2000s horror movie. All I remember is it's like a damn like house or mansion or something made of like shifting glass or some shit, and like people, there's like ghosts inside or some shit, and a bunch of people die, and I don't know.
Just checking. Just check. You want to know? Do we have a head count?
Mid horror movie, but the lore on the ghosts are so good. What's gonna be in our room?
Well, Eileen, didn't she say she was going back to where Walter Sullivan was? Oh God, was that hole there before?
Oh no, it wasn't.
Uh-oh.
Well, I broke it. I went in there, but.
Oh, weird. It's like a bunch of fetuses. Creepy.
Okay, now I think it's boss time, probably. Or maybe I'm tripping. We'll see. We will see. Let's try to get rid of those damn... Get out of here. Get out.
Shut up, babies.
Yeah. Make another save real quick. You be going to your high school an hour after classes end? Yeah, it's just like, that's how it always feels. It feels always felt weird to be at school at night. Well, college, it's like kind of normal, to be honest.
I was actually at my high school pretty late many days. I'd have to stay after for practice or something.
Mm.
So what I'm saying is that I'm actually super brave and it's really normal to me. And to me, actually, crazy bread is just regular bread.
What the hell is crazy bread?
You know, the Little Caesars crazy bread.
Oh, I haven't had Little Caesars in a long time.
It's like breadsticks with a bunch of like Parmesan and flavoring on them. It tastes yummy. Oh, cutscene? Nope.
What does the outside even look like now that we know it's a fucking mirage? Well, there's that.
And have Solid Caesar be promoted to Big Caesar. Yeah, that should be a Metal Gear character. Little Snake. So this is all an illusion?
Yeah, I mean, we leave this and it's like, you know, that hell world right out there. Don't even have to go through the hole anymore. Also, we found this room in the past in the hole, and then we came back and, yeah, broke the wall, and then... Well, you'll see.
Interesting. So we've kind of been in Hell World most of the game, then.
Well, this isn't good.
What is...
There used to be a Walter Sullivan here.
Oh.
Walter's body is gone. Where could it be? Oh, I know where it is. The depression. Wait a minute. This is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Maybe it's like a hole that once you enter, you can never leave. Yeah, that's definitely a fucking hint that this is a...
Wonder what happens. If this is the point of no return. This is the hole that makes me feel like I should save my game.
Yeah. Not subtle at all. Fetal position moment.
The what position?
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino was like, did you say feet?
I was thinking because of the symbolism. But yeah, that too. Starts jaking off.
Jorking. Sorry, I keep fucking around. Okay, there we go.
Are these the sacrifices?
Sacraments? I don't know. I mean, I guess there's nothing else to do. Can't really see anything else. Isn't Silent Hill meant to be an allegory for the mental anguish of waking up from a nap in the middle of the day or waking up just after nightfall? I don't know. Oh boy. It's literally the fucking Event Horizon device.
Oh, the angel thing. Looks like an
Okay.
angel.
Oh yeah, actually, the biblically accurate sphere and ring.
There he is. The fourth member of Hanson.
Game show host guy. Now you've made him mad.
Eileen, don't do it. Let me in!
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now. Henry, you're it. The last of the 21 sacraments. The final sign. The receiver of wisdom.
Okay.
Guess we're in a boss fight now. I'm guessing I can't kill him and I'm gonna have to shoot this damn thing. What the fuck?
Oh my god. What the his animations look like he's from a different game.
Yeah, he's in a fucking fighting game.
He's like dual wielding. What the hell?
Are you shitting me? I have to... Damn it. Alright, whatever. Give me that. What kind of power is that work? I can't pull out the spheres.
Oh no, she's dropping. She's going into the pool. Right.
Yeah, I did not think that was gonna work.
He's got the raging demon.
I'm not shooting. I don't think I can hit him. Damn it. I'm trying to... I don't know what the fuck to do. Like getting closer. Eileen, what the hell? Stop! Stop it. You stop right there, okay? Be cool. Be fucking cool with me.
Stop coming on, Eileen. Ooh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, there's like nothing I can fucking do to him. Or this guy, I mean... Yeah, it's just... What the fuck do I do?
You emergency.
Okay. I don't know why I keep trying that, but... Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. This fucking thing.
Oh, then do you have to, like, use the spears to stab it or something?
Yeah. I just accidentally used all of my healing. Holy crap, that was bad. That was the worst misinput of, like, you know, I've had in a while.
It's practice run, practice.
Yeah, Fear of the Holy Mother. Right into it. Crimson Tome says that I have to stick 8 of these spears into Walter's body.
Okay.
I probably have already fucked up.
At least you can carry multiples.
I'll go for the last one first. Ah, fuck it. Give me it. What the hell? Come on.
Eileen, slow down. Come on. The random cuts to her.
Yeah.
How many are we at?
We need 2 more, I think.
Fuck. Okay. If there's anything after... Ooh. Oh, Eileen? Okay. Or... Huh?
Did she just get grounded up? I think she's dead.
Oh, okay. That probably fucks the ending up.
Maybe.
I mean, if we can beat the timer, I'm assuming... Oh my god, he got sent into a tailspin.
I want to guess that he's not Silhouette anymore because I can kill him now.
Yeah.
Well, might be wrong on that. He doesn't seem to care. Well, I can't shoot him, though. What?
What the hell was that? What was this, like, why'd he do the hell sweep?
Yeah, he's Kazuya's fucking son. Okay. Well. Can I shoot this thing, maybe? No. No fucking way. Man. I shouldn't have done that. Well, what? Well, probably fucked up this one.
That's cool. We know what to do now.
Yeah. Okay, maybe there's something else I'm missing. Maybe he just has a lot of health? What? That worked. Oh.
Oh.
Well. don't know if that was even health damage or just a little stun that I got lucky. I don't know. It's kind of a thing. I had a boss fight earlier that you didn't see, by the way, and I did not understand the puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I looked at chat and I was like, okay, I get it now. Kind of moment, because it was, I don't know, I didn't feel like it wasn't very clear. Fuck.
I feel like a lot of Silent Hill bosses, it's not really clear when you're damaging them. They just kind of, there's like a blood pop, and then they might have a little animation. Or they'll do a sound effect every 3 hits or something.
Yeah. Candle? I don't have a candle. Unfortunately. I used them all. Did thankfully save it for that fight. Or maybe I could hit continue and get it from there, maybe. I didn't know this, but continue will actually put you in certain autosave places. Like, I didn't know that before, so it probably took me a little longer to get to certain things and all that. Didn't do it that time, though. I really thought it would, to be honest. So I need the umbilical cord. I guess this is probably the best gear I can have. I don't know. We'll see. Attempt number 2. Ironically, because I have more shit on me, it's going to be harder to do this first part.
Oh, yeah.
That's unfortunate. But I think I need this stuff. Probably, like, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Here, take this. Oh my god. I mean, I can't use this here. I used a med kit on accident. That is unfortunate. At least I can do this easier. Sorry, bro. Iframes. I've got bullshit too.
Dude, I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, literally. I could see why Unknown was like, oh man, you have no idea how bad it can get. Yeah, this is pretty weird, feels pretty tedious. Oh boy, come on. And I'm guessing she's not gonna stop walking.
No, I think that's just the constant timer.
Oh, okay. Alright. What? God, I hate that. Whatever, this is faster. Fuck you, I have heals.
What is this guy made out of? Like, every other final boss is some horrifying monster or demon. This is just a guy. He's just a guy from, like, Maine.
Come on. Let this be enough, please. Come on.
Oh!
Die already, you fucker.
Alright. Okay, cool.
Maybe if she's full curse, she'll just like dolphin dive into the fucking grinder immediately.
Oh, he wants to be born.
Somebody needs to do a Silent Hill game in like a stereotypical English dub. I think it'd be pretty funny. What the heck, man? Not cool!
Yeah, the 4Kids dub of Silent Hill.
Yeah. Whoa!
Eileen?
Eileen!
Let me in. Mom.
Oh no. Get fucked, kid. Hey, Tarkand, I showed up a little while ago. I was busy. I didn't know the stream was happening. Oh my god! You only had to hang on for 2 more seconds. Oh.
Yeah, seriously. You beat this game without dying, you unlock Tommy Wiseau. Yeah.
Sorry, if you want to move out now, you're gonna have to pay an additional $300 on that.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
early
fucking
termination
seriously.
fee. Dude, it's fucking. The apartment goes to hell. It's a hell apartment.
Don't care.
That was the contract. That was the lease agreement.
So where's Eileen? I guess we'll find out. Maybe.
Well, now he's outside for real.
Or maybe...
The day after?
Oh,
the
she's at the
hospital?
hospital, right.
Oh, maybe it's whether or not she gets saved. I think it's like a symbolic thing, like you're with her soul the whole time in the game. So you've got to save her soul before she gets taken.
Come on, man. Let her be alive after all that.
Don't kill her.
Come on.
Don't kill my girl. Yeah!
Thanks. Aw. Guess we'll have to find a new place to live, huh?
No, we're going back. Can't afford the break off, you know.
Yeah, actually,
pay.
like, the property prices are really going up. That was the ending? Okay. With like a fucking like joke? Okay.
Yeah.
Probably the most positive ending of any Silent Hill game we've played.
Yeah, seriously, I think I barely got it. Jesus, like all that
kind of
Magnum
worked out. Yeah, genuinely, like if you think about every other game in Silent Hill 1, even in the good ending, like people die.
Right.
It's like kind of remorseful. SH2 is like, Jesus, I'm fucked up. I'm going home now.
Right.
3 was like sad. It was kind of like a Pyrrhic victory. This was
Right.
like, dude, we did it.
Holy shit. Yeah, I do like that, finally, you know. Got a good ending.
This one was cool.
Yeah, I do, like, I'm still a little confused, but I like how different it is from the other three. It really does stand on its own as kind of a interesting game.
Yeah. There's like a couple things that I was kind of thinking about making connections with. Like, in the original game, when Alessa's whole thing was she was gonna like give birth to the new god or whatever.
Yeah.
They were gonna do like a perverse virgin birth.
Right.
Like evil Mary or whatever. So there's kind of like a mother thing going on, like the devil or whatever's like the great evil power of Silent Hill wants to be born on Earth physically. A non-virgin birth? Well, I mean like a virgin birth, but not of Jesus. You know, a sort of a horrible demon monster that's going to take over the world or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that, so I kind of interpret it just thinking on it now as Walter is like obsessed with this idea of his mother, and he's like hooked onto the space of this apartment being the physical space being like his mother, like a womb that he's going to be able to birth this god from. I think that's what was going on.
Yeah. More weird cult stuff. Good old OG Silent Hill.
Henry will return. Oh. Ending escape. Let me look up the endings just to see like how many there are.
I found all the memo items. I defeated 431 enemies. Seriously?
Whoa.
That is insane.
You're close, Taigen. There is a greater power referred to as the Mother throughout the games, but it's never fully explained what it is besides something the occult follows. My assumption, just from like the previous games, is that it's some fucked up, crazy super demon.
It's the chocolate
devil.
milk.
Yeah, it's the chocolate milk.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. There are multiple endings to receive based on your actions throughout the game. There's no joke ending. There's still 4 different endings. Okay. I'm assuming we got one of the better ones. What are they based on? 2 things. Whether you take care of Eileen and perform well enough in the final fight to save her, and whether you do or do not clear the hauntings that appear in your apartment in the game's second half.
Yeah.
Okay, escape ending, the happiest ending. Actively managing both your neighbor Eileen and your apartment. Okay, so save Eileen by finishing the battle before she dies, and clear 80% or more of the hauntings. There are another 2, so there's 1 if you save Eileen but don't save the haunting, or don't take care of the hauntings. There's 1 if you let her die in the pool, but you do get the hauntings, and then there's 1 if you... The worst one is that you get both.
Right.
Oh, all the tentacle head things in the prison count as enemies. That's what pumped the numbers up.
Oh, yeah, okay. I did kill a shitload. What is the maximum rank in this game? Because that looks like 11 stars. I don't know what the hell's the highest, to be honest. Imagine my rank's not great. I'd have to play hard, save less, and all that. But, you know.
You only died 4 times. That's pretty good.
Yeah. That last fight, there was just no way. Like, it's just so weird. I mean, I made the connection finally. There's literally nothing I can do unless I use the umbilical cord thing. I'm guessing you can jump in there without it and you just fucking lose because you can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's part of the ritual or whatever. I almost want to redo that fight and don't save her just to see what happens.
Oh, just to see?
Which I have a feeling I know it's going to happen. He's probably going to get out, but then she'll be dead.
Yeah, he'll find her.
Yeah. So, could do that again. Fuck it. I mean, I might as well.
We could. It's not a super difficult fight with all the items.
Yeah. That's the only other ending I think I can get because I pretty much destroyed all the other haunting,
you're on
so
top of that shit.
There's no way I can do the no haunting. So I'd basically be getting 2 of the 4 that is possible and next in the game. I think it'd be difficult to not get rid of any of the hauntings because they lower your health actively in your apartment.
Yeah.
It's pretty annoying to deal with.
Or you just avoid the apartment entirely, like Darken says. Although...
Yeah. You have to go back at certain points.
Yeah. You do basically, I think it's probably based off of how many of them spawn. So I imagine actually if you never go back to the apartment, then it's like 100%. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I almost feel as if like every time you visit the apartment, it will spawn another one. Like,
yeah, that's
every time.
I got. A brand new fear. Home ownership.
Yeah.
The housing market.
Oh no.
Henry, it's 2004. Nothing bad is ever going to happen in the housing market in the United States.
He just looks
Let's
at
get
her.
3 mortgages.
Yeah.
Eileen, you've done it again.
Eileen, what the hell? So yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Ooh.
Real quick.
Cool.
So, be right back real quick.
And we'll be here. This one was cool. So, I know that this one is the least talked about of the original core Team Silent games. I think part of the reason for that, my theory, is just that it sold pretty poorly. So I just don't think a lot of people played this one. It's also got... I don't know, like, it's a lot... you really don't know what the hell is going on for most of this game. It's very... It's really subtle, which I actually like a lot about it. I found this game's plot really interesting to piece together. I thought that the environment was really cool. I love the premise of being... Technically, you're in an apartment the whole time, like this enclosed claustrophobic thing. You're never truly outside. Oh. That's cool. I like it. I think that it might make it a little... I could see why some people didn't connect with it as much. Compared to some of the other games. Funny, you know, like Silent Hill 3, I think is more popular than this one. And I think that also has a little bit to do with the... I think Heather's maybe a more interesting protagonist. She's more striking than Henry. Henry's a very normal guy. Like, I don't think anyone ever cosplays Henry from Silent Hill 4 The Room. You're just wearing a, like, collared shirt. And like a wife beater underneath. Heather's a little more visually memorable as a marquee character. Henry's also not got like a whole... He's not got like a whole lot of personality, I'll say. He definitely is a little closer, like Prox was saying last stream, he's a little closer to a character like Harry from the first game. Just sort of this everyman character who doesn't really know what's going on. It's weird. He's almost like
I'm back. Oh, I forgot about this demo.
Oh yeah. I was talking about my thoughts on the game and Henry as a protagonist, and I think also although I think he's fine. He has sort of like I'm trying to think of the word to describe it. He's like a character who would be very passive, but he's sort of the main character of the story. Like, technically his importance to the plot is just that he is the 21st sacrifice. That's why he's the focus of the room or whatever, of Walter.
Yeah.
But he fights back against it and he investigates. He's like the only character. He's the only one who's really able to like effectively fight back against what's going on. So yeah, I don't know. What do you think of him?
I guess he in a little bit he reminds me of Harry.
Yeah, I was
as
saying
to
that
where
too.
he would be, you know, pretty passive, but he's put in a situation where he has to act, like he has to do something. He just happens to be in a web of weird bullshit. But yeah, other than that, he probably, yeah, like you said, he probably would be like a passive kind of guy. Like kind of a, you know, not dealing with shit like this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I thought there was something up with him for a little bit, but I don't think so. I think he really might be
yeah, I think
unrelated.
That's what's funny is that like his importance to the plot is sort of arbitrary. He's just kind of like he doesn't really have a connection to Silent Hill. He doesn't really have a connection to Walter. He doesn't have a connection to the cult or anything. There's nothing super traumatic from his past that's like manifesting. He's just kind of a guy who moved into the apartment. He just moved into the worst apartment on earth. By
Yeah,
chance.
he just got really, really unlucky. Pretty much, yeah.
Which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also saying that like Heather Mason is a character that people would cosplay. Henry is not quite that. He's still he looks like a guy who orders water when at the bar.
Oh yeah, we were saying that earlier. Like, what would Henry order at a bar? And like, I laughed my ass off at the answer, water.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, I do agree with that because I was trying to think like if he drank at all, it'd probably be rarely, and it'd be like a fucking old fashioned and like nothing else. I'm just going back here because I just want to know if there's anything new at all. If you come back here. This was the end of, like, the hell world, basically, as you come to a past version of your apartment.
Oh, cool.
And, I think Joseph shows up, and he, like, is in... It's weird, he, like, comes through the ceiling, and he gives you a rundown of what you gotta do to, you know, stop everything from happening. Weirdly enough, the only fucking thing... It's colored as a typewriter, which I'm sure that's where he typed his notes that he would leave us,
yeah.
maybe. That's probably why. Yeah, this is where I got the pickaxe. A different pickaxe, where I tried to use it here, and it's like, oh, it can't happen. But then I went to my apartment, and it busted right open, like, just immediately, and revealed that room that had, fucking Walter in it, just there, dead. Just connected to your fucking apartment. I guess he has no shower curtain. That's cool.
I feel that would work better if he has never heard of Silent Hill and is fully disconnected from it. Yeah, I guess he has. Like, he's got the paintings of it. Is there ever... What's the reason that he likes the town?
It seems like he's a photographer and he's been there taking pictures and all that. Like, he took a picture of the church and he said, now that I think about it, it's kind of creepy. So he might just be loosely like, oh, I've been.
Yeah.
But other than that, you know, I think it's the same with Harry Mason, right? I mean, it's like he's been to Silent Hill before, I think. And like, that's really,
yeah,
you know, oh, and yeah, so that's here now because of the, you know,
Yeah, same with James, and I guess technically Heather was born in Silent Hill.
Anyway, let's let her die and see what happens. It'd be funny if me spawning that one little instance in that room, like, is gonna change the ending to the worst one. I don't think so, if it's like percentage-wise. I've eliminated most of them. I'd have to let multiple spawn. It's
It
funny,
said like
you know what?
80%.
Yeah.
So if you're over 80%, I mean, one is probably isn't going to tip the balance. You did
What if
enough.
I go in and keep coming back? That'd be interesting. If I just like try to manipulate it. I could try that afterwards. See if that works. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna give you this now, okay? Ah! Isn't the worst boss fight ever, but also,
No.
what the hell?
Yeah. What do you think is the worst boss in the series?
Let me think. I mean, there were a bunch of them in Silent Hill 1 are literally just shoot the guy.
Yeah.
Like, shoot the thing. But at least it wasn't like... You know, I think the worst boss in the series so far might actually be the other one that I fought earlier, which was just a bunch of those wall things coming down. And you had to find one of them, and that was really the one you had to kill. And it didn't really give you a lot of detail, other than the fact that... So you can hit all of them and they'll come back to life. But the little detail you need to pay attention to is that when you hit one of them, in particular, it's going to damage all of them. And you need to find the one that does that.
Oh.
That's the one you need to kill.
Weird.
And I kind of didn't pick up on that. And I was like, what the hell's going on? And there was nowhere to go either. It was like a really small arena. It's pretty awkward. Okay. Also not gonna question why he left all of these spears here or whatever.
I think those are just like in people's souls.
Yeah. Maybe he put them there? I don't fucking know, and now I'm using him against him. Something like that. He didn't expect me to take that umbilical cord and fuck everything up. Hey Eileen, I hope you're doing well.
Thank God James Sunderland's weird dad kept some random kid's umbilical cord. Really, your dad being like, nah, it'll come in useful one day.
Seriously.
Just keeping random shit around.
But you know what? Whatever, just...
Good thing James Sunderland's dad is dead. Because if he wasn't, he'd be like, see, I told you. Like he would, the conversation would never end. That's why we need to keep 300 cables in a box.
Right. One of those cables
in case we need
might save the world.
The hyper obscure Type A to Firewire connection.
I think Type B is like so fucking... Like, it's literally just for printers. That is like the only thing.
God. Actually, Type B. Type B, I have... my leverless is a Type B.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It stays in.
Right.
Although it does get, like, it's prone to getting kind of bent weirdly out of shape. Like, I had the cable resting at a weird angle for a while, and then when I picked it up again, it was, I had to reposition it a little bit. So, oh, I hope that didn't mess anything up. The worst is the what is it, micro USB?
Uh-oh.
Dude,
mini display port.
Mini display port?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Did you remember the when Amazon had like a series of tablets? Oh, sorry.
Very good.
We'll put a pause on this.
Also, no, I don't remember that.
Yeah, they were called Kindle Fires.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And I had one as a kid. And it had a Type B connector, and those little vampire things on the USB, the male part, literally like stripped the charging port and fucked it up so that it damaged the device. And eventually it just wouldn't charge unless you held it at a super specific angle.
That sucks.
The charger literally damaged the port itself, which could have been a build quality problem. But, you know, my dad never believed me.
Mom! Mom! Let me in! Mom!
Sorry, little bro, it's over.
That's got to be a GIF. I want a GIF of that. The collapse and then just fading into nothing.
Yeah. Me after exams.
Oh my god, my neighbor's kid is having a fucking apocalypse tantrum outside my window.
Wait, what is happening right now? We didn't get out. Question mark.
Oh shit. Oh. Wait, hang on.
Did I actually trigger the worst ending?
Yesterday in Ashfield and the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 men and women were discovered. The police reported that all the murders appeared to be the work of the same perpetrator. They are continuing their investigation. 4 of the victims were found dead at the scene, and the 5th victim, a Miss Eileen Galvin, was transported to St. Jerome's Hospital, where she died a short time later.
Oh
Police
no.
say that Miss Galvin's injuries matched exactly those of the other victims.
Eileen.
That's it!
Oh, Eileen.
Okay.
That's
kind of
faster,
funny.
Buster.
Oh, I can't skip it. Okay.
So I think the implication is that Henry gets that, but Eileen dies.
Right. Okay, I'm muting that for now.
Yeah, the super dramatic, like, Saw theme.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I right as that was happening, I don't think it picked up, but my neighbors are having a party or something, and I
Yeah.
just heard this kid freaking the fuck out on his parents. Like shrieking, telling them to I don't even know. And I was like, uh-oh.
You don't let me do anything!
It was some like, shut up! Shut up! It's like, oh no, he's having like a full-on fucking meltdown over there.
You always embarrass me in front of my friends.
And then I heard like a door slam, and I was like, oh.
Fuck. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Oh yeah, one time I went to my friend's house, like not that long ago, and there was this like 40-year-old dude or some shit who was fucking yelling at the top of his lungs at some woman, like, get out! get out, like
Oh
just,
my
and I was like,
God.
holy shit, that is insane. Like, I
Like
was,
a neighbor?
yeah, I was talking to my mom on the phone, and I just look over and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it's not like that is the loudest I've heard someone yell ever. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but part of me was like, I don't know. He just like walked home and is like,
Yeah.
someone's
Let's not
cheating or
find out.
something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to find out. Jesus Christ. But I'm eating those cheese puffs again. God damn it.
Oh, nice.
I hear a train.
Sorry?
Is there a train in the background?
I live somewhat near a train.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is spicy. Oh god. I'm dying.
He ate the Cool Ranch.
Too much Cool Ranch Doritos.
Too much Cool Ranch. So, how do you place this one of the 4?
Man, that's tough.
Whoa.
That's really
Sorry,
tough.
that was a fucking comment. I had a neighbor throw the man his wife was cheating on out the living room window.
Wow.
That's crazy. Sorry, go on to acknowledge that. Sorry.
No, that is crazy. I don't know, man. Like, that's so weird. Would probably have to think about it. But I know earlier I said on like, technically, I'm not saying Silent Hill 2 is bad. I'm just saying that it left the least impression on me of all of them.
Interesting. Eileen's death.
Oh, I got a better rank. That's funny.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
like
I
this.
continued on this. Yeah.
Yeah. The second worst ending.
I want to see if I can, like, I definitely want to see if I can, like, abuse the game a little bit and see if I can't, spawn more shit and maybe go over that threshold. So maybe we can see all of the endings, who knows? I put 2 at the bottom for me of the 4 that I played so far. Yeah, but it's not like it's bad. That is like...
No, it's just like that's an
you know,
unusual take.
I
That's
know
all
it
mean.
is. I absolutely know it is. People would hate me for that. That's just my personal opinion. Silent Hill, the first one, I don't know. I might still think that is my favorite. There's just something about it. Like, it was my first one. It's the only one on the PS1. So it has like a very... of the 4 games, it does have its own unique style to it. Being PS1 and all, and like, it just... I don't know. There's just some things... I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's unique to that game. Like, its own characters, its own thing. You know, Harry Mason, my boy. And then they fucking kill him. Sad.
That got us so invested in the plot of 3, though.
Yeah.
We need to kill them now. We need to kill that bitch.
For real. Yeah, it's really tough. I don't know if I like this one more than 3. It's like for different reasons, to be honest.
Yeah, very different.
Man. It's tough. Ranking my favorite Resident Evil games, that's I can do that. But like these 4, that is hard. Okay, let's see. I don't know, where would you rank this game from what you've seen? I know you missed like a couple hours.
Well, yeah, I mean, I saw most of the game.
Yeah, nothing critical, I don't think.
Yeah.
I pretty much
And
caught
mind you,
up.
I've only watched you play through, 2 through 4. So
Yeah.
gameplay-wise, I have a slightly different perspective. I've mostly just been an observer.
Mhm.
I think I'd probably put this one... I'd say that of these, oh man, it is really tough. It's hard to pick favorites with this series because
Yeah.
It's like a really easy cop-out answer of like, I like them all for different reasons.
It is super, like,
yeah.
It's not even a cop-out to me. I think it is a real answer. Like, it is.
Yeah, I know, but it's just not an interesting one.
Yeah.
in high school when they're like, you need to pick a side on this issue. Don't be wishy-washy about it. What's my favorite of these? That's tough. There's a lot of things I like about 2 and a lot of things I like about 3. I don't know which one I would put as my favorite.
Is there not a haunting that happens? I guess it's a chance, so I might have to do
I
it
think-
several times.
I think that maybe like the back half of this game seems kind of tedious to me.
Oh yes,
Like
it
there's
definitely
so
feels
much
like it.
backtracking and the fucking hauntings in the room. Like again, usually like I talk about the the budget part of every Silent Hill game where they're like, ooh, and now you're going to revisit a mishmash of assets from the previous parts of the game. And it's like, oh, isn't it so creepy? And I'm sure when they did that in the PS1, it was like, whoa, what? Reality's like folding in on itself. And in retrospect, it's like, damn, they saved so much money on making assets.
I do like the atmosphere of this game a lot, and the
Oh, yeah.
imagery. It is unique, like what
It's
they're
interesting.
doing.
It's also really, I think, consistent once you start noticing a lot of the like maternal imagery and stuff like that. There's a lot there's a lot of like, I don't know, it's fun to pick up on that stuff for me. I think, yeah, like but on the like budget realm, this game hits that, and it's in every other game, it's like the last section. And it's almost like a dungeon, in an RPG where you're like, okay, now we're going into crazy time where everything starts freaking out and we start going into the previous like parts of the game. With this game, it's like the whole second half almost.
Yeah.
Or almost like at least the last third is all like reused assets and stuff. And it seemed like a lot of with the previous segments, I feel like there was a decent amount of momentum with the plot and we were learning new things and there were characters. And then once you start palling around with Eileen, it's like, all right, solve these puzzles
That involve Eileen not being able to climb ladders. Have fun.
Find these doll parts. Walk around this big interconnected area. Find these parts. And now go here and find these things. And go through this whole area again. It's not even like remixed. It's just the prison again.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know if this game ran into development budget problems. But I'd believe it if they said that, like, yeah, we kind of had to scramble a bit towards the end and we couldn't do everything we wanted to. I do like it overall. I really do enjoy this one. I'd maybe put it maybe like second or third. I'd say that I might be actually a little flipped with you, where I would say 1 is probably my least favorite. I still like it quite a bit, and I think it's a really cool game. But in terms of stuff to sift through, if that makes sense. What's cool about 1 actually is 1 I feel has the most. I guess 2 is a little bit like this, but 1 really, I felt like you were in the town and you could explore it. Like it was a big map.
Yeah. I like the exploration aspect a lot.
Yeah, that I think was sort of unique.
Less of that in 3, if I remember correctly. It's like more linear.
Yeah. 3 was pretty, 3 was kind of, well, because most of it doesn't even take place in the town, or like the first half of it is just Heather's trying to go home.
Yeah, I think I might have nailed a reason why maybe 2 is lower on my list is because going from Silent Hill 1 to Silent Hill 2, in that order, I feel like I think the reason maybe I place this higher than 2, for example, is because it is so fucking different from like the other Silent Hill games. Like doing a whole first person thing. You're in the same room a lot, obviously. You're revisiting these like different places and these same characters. Like it's definitely more focused, and I mean, it does also look probably the best in the series, in my opinion. Like, I love the kind of details that are in this shit. Like, you can look out the window and fucking...
Oh yeah, I love the apartment.
Yeah.
This is such a cool concept for a game.
Other maps are a little bit stinkier, but,
Yeah.
you know, it's... Because, okay, imagine, right? Like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, I'm going to play all the Silent Hill games, and I go from 1 to 2. 2 does do a few things quite different from 1, but I feel like if I had to say, like, which games were the most similar, I'd probably say 1 and 2. Like, they are... Of course, 2 has better graphics. I mean, I think it's mostly in the same town. Like, it's the same buildings and shit.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's almost like it's like a recreation. There's a couple different areas, but yeah.
Yeah. And then there's more holes and, you know.
I'd say I think like maybe there are more holes.
Yeah.
I think I would actually say that 2 and 3 are more similar in terms of like how they work. Like mostly going from point A to B and then, you know, cutscening it up.
Maybe that, like, I guess, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I guess that might be why 2 is so low, because I played 1, I was like, okay, that's a completely new experience, because it's literally my first one, but then 2, there was a lot of familiar things coming back to me. It's like, okay, you know, good, and also, like, really, it's like, it is really a lot of the same, like, not all the same, but I don't know, maybe I gotta play the games again at some point, to really remember. I don't think this is at the bottom for me. Like, most people would probably say this would be like the worst of the 4, but
No.
I can't say that. It's just, I mean, as far as some gameplay things, it is annoying. Like that,
yeah,
getting Eileen and shit. Like, there was definitely some times I was like, dude, holy shit, this is like really annoying. And like that one boss where I had to hit the right one and I didn't read it properly, and I was like, okay, I don't know how to do this. Like, I'm kind of a little lost. Or, oh yeah, there's a switch you couldn't see because it's fucking tiny in the fucking on the elevator. Or, oh hey, there's a key on this one sign you missed in the bottom part of the prison. I really don't like the prison. That shit is really tedious, like really long.
In 2?
In this game.
Oh, in this game. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
They both have prisons.
Right. Also, I just went in and out of the world like 6 times and nothing spawned. So I have a feeling I might not be able to do the other 2 ending. Yeah, I might just have to purposefully play with that in mind next time. So, you know, I think that's going to be it. So, yep, got the good ending and then the Eileen dead ending. And I guess, yeah, probably... well, it's funny. I do have a save that's somewhere in half of the game. So I could start there when the occurrences start happening and then go from there. But anyway, but that's gonna be for another time. So I like this game. I don't.
Yeah, I like this too.
Really, if there were criticisms about some of the gameplay things, like you mentioned it too, like that definitely is the right word to use in my opinion. Is really tedious. Especially the building world, like, it was really odd. It was extremely odd what I had to do. Like, you had to find a cue ball for a pool table and put it on there. Okay, question mark. You had to find a volleyball and put it in a volleyball cage thing. Okay, alright. You have to find birthday cake candles and put them on a birthday cake in a room. Okay. And then you have to find a stuffed cat and then put it in a cage in the pet store, and then, only then, will this room that's upside down with a clock on one of the doors will open. I don't know why. I have no idea. That's like, it almost reminded me of the Silent Hill 2 light bulb in a
I was just about to say light bulb puzzle.
Yeah, I was about to, like, it's like, just so, what the fuck? It just seems like the most random... That was really weird.
We need puzzles. We need puzzles.
I
Fuck. We need to pad a little bit.
Silent Hill 1, I don't remember ever having a moment like that where I was like kind of like what? Like just the question other than I guess
No.
the piano thing, but once I got it it was like okay, this isn't that bad.
Yeah.
I actually really liked the puzzle stuff in Silent Hill 1. Like I felt like I really
Yeah.
had to think about it and be like okay, let's figure it. Well, up until I ran into that one 4-digit code lock that I somehow guessed,
That
which
you're just
only
brute
saved
force.
like yeah, I just like flipped through it a little bit and unlocked, and I like pogged. I was like, no fucking way. That is
That was
funny.
it was crazy. That was a
I didn't
top
even have
stream
to do
moment, I
that.
think.
I didn't even have to do like it only saved me like a minute or some shit if it was a
Yeah.
speed run. But
There is a way. It was literally I was in the middle of looking up because it was like back at the store or something. It had the code. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just look it up for you because we already got it. We just forgot and didn't write it down. And then you just happened into it.
wait, yeah, I actually forgot all about this. Silent Hill 1 has all these like really weird, interesting threads, like other organized
Yeah.
crime happening in the city.
The drug
Yeah, that thing.
trafficking.
And then there's obviously the cult shit, and then I think there was like several things happening at the same time. It definitely felt like you were part of like a weird world that you could completely miss, or that you could fall into and be like, whoa, what the hell's going on here? This is like some weird. I don't think I got that feeling with any other Silent Hill game. It was just like, here's what's going on.
Yeah, no, now that you mention it, the first game really feels like the town is a place where people lived in, and you're kind of stumbling across it in the middle of it being, morphing into this otherworldly form.
Yeah.
So you've only got these kind of these like vague glimmers of information. The other games are very personal.
Right.
Like this is just 2 is super just like this is about James's psyche.
Yeah.
And 3 is like you're walking through 3 is just you're in transit for half the game.
Right.
And there's not much room to like really learn that much. And then the second half is like you're on a mission. You're like Kill Billing it.
Yeah. I did really like
yeah.
If I had to rank Silent Hill 3 as in its halves, I would probably put the first half decently low, but the second half I was like pretty sold. I'm like, okay, this is honing in hardcore on like revenge and
I agree.
Yeah.
I think I like that about this game too, actually, is there's a lot of every time we found lore stuff, I found it pretty interesting. I was really curious about what was going on and the investigation and the murders. And like when they had the sort of twist that it wasn't like 1-2-1-2-1, it was 12/ as an out of 21.
Yeah.
That I was like, whoa, that kind of actually blew my mind a little bit. That was a really exciting, interesting twist to me.
Yeah, I do like how the story like it kind of unfolds a little piece by piece, and then it like all comes crashing at the end. Like here it is, baby. It's the here we go. Fight to the death, baby. I also like how I could just stand here and things will happen in the room. Like that there was knocking earlier, and that's why I went through the door on accident. I was trying to look for the people, and then I realized, oh yeah, I unlocked the door. So I don't think I can look through the peephole anymore.
Yeah.
But
oh man, there's so much. Oh, the whole deal with this. Like, do you remember when we came back in, and you like looked at the door, or there was like an extra chain or something on it, and Henry is like, "This could only be installed from the inside. Is someone in the room? Like, is someone in here?" Like that was creepy. That's a creepy idea that you're super familiar with this space. It's not very large. You're wandering around it in first person the whole game. And then all of a sudden there's this suggestion that like, wait, is there it's like something I don't even know going on here?
Yeah, and are these
is there
even
someone
my
else
shoes?
living here?
Yeah,
that was my I was like, oh, that's probably. And I guess it's because Walter is like in the wall, literally. He's living in the wall.
Yeah, so
that's why they call him Walter.
Right. Still going, let's go. Yeah, so we sorry Evangeli, we beat the game. So the first ending I got was the escape, and then the
Yeah,
second
the
one is
best ending.
Eileen dies. I did that on purpose. I just wanted to see what would happen. But I know there's like a legendary, I saw like a clip of it before, like a long time ago, but there's like a legendary jump scare in this game where like Eileen is like undressing or something in this room, and then the rabbit will jump scare you if you look long enough. And I was thinking, like, is that gonna happen? Like, I always thought, like, if we kept checking, it would happen. Maybe it's an RNG thing, or maybe it was cut. I don't know. I think it was a cut one. Oh, that's so fucking lame. Like, it is. That's such a. I don't know. I think that's a good one that they should have left in.
No balls. Come
Yeah,
on.
or at least like an RNG thing. But I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to fucking. I'm not saying to actually show her shit. I'm just like, I mean, just do it in some way. Like, that's such a funny idea. I don't know. It's appropriate for the weird bullshit going on. But yeah, just to show you. Brand New Fear. So this is the first one I got, Escape. And then Eileen's Death. And ironically, on the Eileen's Death one, I got a better rank because I didn't die another time. Because I did die once on the figuring out the boss. But I did figure it out, like, within one try. I was like, oh, okay, so let's restart and check it out. We're chatting about Gundam. I don't really, you check out more Gundam stuff. I think I saw, like, 00, a little bit of that a long time ago. I don't know. I don't remember.
He asks, how'd you like the game overall?
Yeah, like, that is really how I feel about it, even though it is a cop-out answer, that, like, I like all these games for different reasons, but I know many people would probably put this on the bottom of their, like, rank the first Silent Hill games, but I don't think I would. I think at the moment, from what I can remember of Silent Hill 2, I think I'd still put Silent Hill 2 at the bottom of the list, but that still is a really good game that intrigued me, made me ask a lot of questions. I mean, it's the Silent Hill place. Pretty cool. PS2 graphics for the first time on a Silent Hill game. Holy shit. But this just has a lot of interesting things going on. Like, the room itself is pretty cool. It looks really detailed. There's a time of day stuff going on. It looks nice. You can look out the window. There's, like, it feels like there's RNG jump scares. Like, it feels like you can stand around and something will happen. Like, this game almost feels like it's reacting to your inactivity.
Yeah. It's kind of lively.
Yeah,
and there's an uncomfortable way.
Hauntings too. There was a haunting. I don't know if you were here when this happened, but there was a haunting when there was the peephole was bloody, and I looked through it, and there was like, it was Henry, like it was a bloody Henry, like at the door. I didn't see that. Yeah, and he was like all fucked up and just staring at you through the peephole.
That's cool.
So, and like I love doing that shit. I'm always that kind of guy who's like checking all like.
Oh yeah,
the same thing like... a lot. Like, oh, what's this say this time? And it finally did. It finally did change. People would be like, dude, there's no more dialogue, and it's just like, I don't care. I need to know. Because I know games like fucking Undertale do that, where it's like, you know, you'd think it wouldn't account for something, and then it does. It's like a Hideo Kojima moment too. Like he would do that too with a Metal Gear Solid game. Like for the few people who did it this way, he's like, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, door knocking. Yeah, seriously.
I always think about in Deus Ex at the start. You can go when you first go into the base on Liberty Island.
I remember that. Yeah,
you can go into the bathroom, and then a woman gets mad at you, and then when you talk to your boss, he's like, "Dude, don't do that. What the fuck?" He gives you like an HR talk.
Do a video about it. I mean, I don't know if I'm well equipped enough yet to make a video about Silent Hill. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could make a video about Resident Evil for sure. I've like have so much experience, but to make a video on Silent Hill, well, I'd have to first find out what I even want to cover about it. I mean, I guess I could share my thoughts and make a review, but I don't know. I feel like I could defend this game. I feel like I am a the room defender, but there are some
Yeah.
things I can't defend. Like, it does get tedious at times. For
Yeah,
sure.
the second
For
half.
fucking sure, dude. It does.
Second half, do it again.
Yep. And like Eileen's
Puzzle.
being stupid, hitting something you don't want her to hit, or I don't know, that fucking lagging in Call of Duty enemy that I had to fight was a little bit annoying, but I ended
Oh
up
my god.
getting
Yeah,
him.
the floating ghost things.
Yeah, and there was one in
Yeah, they
particular,
suck.
the one who died to electrocution, that literally looks like he's lagging, like he's going back and forth, like hitting you several times at one time. It is cool. Taigen and Prox RE Outbreak co-op stream Whim.
We could.
Let me look that up. I need to look more into Resident Evil Outbreak. Let me see.
I was saying actually that I think one of the reasons that this game tends to be a little lower rated or less talked about is because a lot of people just didn't play it. This game, I don't believe, sold very well. I was talking last time about how this is a series where, like, weirdly every consecutive entry seemed to sell worse. And I think that this one, I just genuinely think most people didn't play it, and there wasn't a really compelling um uh for like even for like cult status. Like even Silent Hill 3 has like Heather is a cool character and she's likable and she has a memorable design and she's like a great like horror lady. There's a bunch of great horror ladies
Yeah.
protagonists. And you know Henry is like kind of interesting in how he fits, how he's just so almost like arbitrarily involved in the plot is kind of interesting. But like he is really just Guy Man. Silent Hill doesn't have a cool iconic main character. I don't think that like it's a series that really should have like a Leon Kennedy. You know, I don't think it should have. I feel like Silent Hill is one of the things that's neat about it is how many characters are just regular people.
Yeah.
Who just suddenly like open the door or turn around a corner and they're in a nightmare and they didn't realize when they fell asleep.
Right.
What I will say is that SH4 has such an iconic villain. Walter is very sympathetic. Yeah, I was also thinking about that. Walter is interesting. We were talking about that during the final boss. That most of the other final bosses in all these games are just some big monster. I was joking because it's funny that he's eating so many bullets and he's just a guy.
Yeah.
He's not some like demon or something. But yeah, it is. This is the only, I guess there's who's the girl from 3? But you end up, the final boss ends up being a big monster anyway.
Yeah.
That she I think turns into. And this is the only one to have a villain who is a person. I think it's kind of, I like the sort of cult, the like single-minded, like he doesn't get a lot of dialogue. I don't think he doesn't get a lot of it is just his presence, and he just shows up and he's just a weirdo.
Right.
He does have like an interesting presence and a place. Like I totally agree with what you say, Prox, about how different this game is.
Right.
I think that's cool.
I definitely am glad it did some things that probably were like, what the hell, like super just again different. I think it paid off. Like I think most of it was worth it and makes it stand out in my mind from the other 3. But yeah, I can't really order the Silent Hill games in my head yet. I would probably have to think about that and say it at a later date. But yeah, I still think Silent Hill 1, again, might be biased because it was my first one. Probably am, but it still sticks with me. I've never really played, like, I don't know. I like the Silent Hill formula. And
yeah,
I think it sticks pretty well right off the bat with the first game. I was already super obsessed with like little details. Like I think the menu in Silent Hill 1 looks the best, hands down, and also the map, like being an analog drawing thing that like dynamically changes based on what doors you've tried and all that. Like, it's literally better than Resident Evil, like early Resident Evil, in my opinion, as far as like the maps go. Like, I really like the style. It has like it's just so it's yeah, dripping in style from the very beginning. I think all these games do not have a problem with that. Like just the crushing atmosphere, the music's always good.
Oh yeah, the Akira
Scares.
Yamaoka. That's the other thing is I think honestly one of the biggest things they lost going forward was the Yamaoka soundtracks.
Mm. Somebody said earlier that I should play the games like ahead of this as well. Except for I forgot which one. I think they said
there's some shitty ones, like I'll be real. Like the
Yeah.
series kind of got passed around a bunch of Western developers, actually. I don't know too much about them. I think I watched the Game Grumps playthrough, the one on Wii. Holy shit. You could play Silent Hill the arcade.
I really want to play Silent Hill F.
That one looks cool. I heard that one was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yamaoka apparently came back, and you said Evangela. You said that a guy from Higurashi is also involved with Silent Hill F?
Ryukishi 07, the author of Higurashi and all the Higurashi. Is he the Umineko guy? Yeah, he wrote Silent Hill F.
Now that I think about that and I look at the imagery and stuff and the setting, it totally makes sense. It's like fucking old ass Japanese village, the shrines and shit, like the old, very spiritual looking ass stuff.
Also, apparently, from what I understand, the game is actually about something thematically. And if I know anything about Ryukishi, he likes to make his stories about shit. Everything I've heard about like Umineko is just horrifically high concept. Every time someone tries to explain to me what's cool about Umineko, they're like, no. It's because it's like the plot, like nothing's happening in the plot, but it's the idea of the plot. And you're like, well, that doesn't sound that interesting. No, but it's about the idea of the plot. And I'm like, I don't. Is it like a meta thing? And they're like, it's the most meta thing you've ever read. I'm like, cool. I don't know. People love it. It has a weird fighting game. That's the other thing I know about Umineko.
Yeah, the only thing I know is just I don't know. Oh hey, these chicks in this town look normal. Oh, they're not normal. Okay, they're killing each other. Well, here we go again.
Yeah. Well, that's hang on, that's Higurashi.
Yeah, which I know is.
I think they're all in some like When They Cry.
Yeah.
Or something. They're all
I don't
in
know
some
how
like
connected
big,
they are. Honestly.
Yeah. It might just be a thematic thing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't. There's I don't know. I have to look more into it, but Rika from fucking Higurashi looks a lot like a character from Umineko, and I'm wondering if that's intentional. Like,
I think it's the same artist.
Yeah, I mean, I always thought like maybe they're even the same character, but they're just in some different, I don't know, context or something. I don't know. Higurashi is already fucking weird, like super weird.
It could be like the guy who does Fate, where he draws like all the character. He draws like half of every female character with the same face.
Yeah,
there's like a meme about it. They're called saber faces.
That's funny. Yeah, there are quite a few artists like that, isn't there? Like, yeah, I get that with Higurashi as well. Like, man, the original Higurashi anime. Like, yeah, every girl really has like a similar face and some crazy ass different hair color, and it's like the 2006 style. So it's like giant ass eyes and like super far apart, like almost Clanad level, but not quite. I think Clanad's the king of far eyes.
Like, yeah. That's like when you see that one British noble who was like 10 levels inbred. That's and you're like, this is you can't go any further and get a viable product out of this process.
Jesus Christ.
They just die at birth.
Would you try Lisa the Painful or more RPG Maker games? I do have to. I've been meaning to play. I might extend Spooky Month beyond Halloween, which I know doesn't make any fucking sense, but I've been wanting to play a lot, and I didn't stream as much as I wanted to in the first half of October. I mean, I haven't considered it, but yeah, Lisa the Painful, I know it's brutally sad game or something like that. That's all I know about it. Nothing like super particular. Could try that out. I also feel like I need to replay some classics for the season, you know, for Yumi Nikki. I've been meaning to replay that. I feel like that'd be a funny little hangout whatever stream, and also experience the weirdness of that game and the many different fan games that it spawned. Replay Afraid of Monsters, replay Cry of Fear. Cry of Fear, yeah, I would have to replay that at some point, because technically I played it back when I didn't really consider myself to be quote-unquote seriously streaming. I still believe that Ebe was like the first serious stream that I did, and that was, you were in that one, Taigen. Like,
yeah, I couldn't even get my right microphone working.
Oh, I
That's the
remember that
one
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I got a new webcam today. My webcam has been busted for like 2 months.
I did not
I got
know
a new
that.
one today.
I need to get a new one. Mine's just fucking old. 30 FPS C920.
Yeah.
At least
So
it has the funny
webcam
mic.
might return. Everybody.
Yeah, if I did webcam mic, you would know for sure. Like, I would sound like just, oh man. When I peek the mic on that, it sounds really funny. It's like not even loud. It's just like, so, I don't know. Maybe I'll use it one day. I think I used it in the quote unquote Elden Ring stream.
Oh yeah.
When I did, I mean, I wish I did an April Fool's stream this year, but I didn't remember like what I wanted to do, and I was just like, oh fuck it, whatever. I'll probably do it next year. Some really stupid shit. Got a new webcam for more Wheaties, Taigen.
No, I spent the Wheaties money on a webcam. That's the problem.
As for the next game I'm gonna play, I don't know, to be honest. I've been meaning
horror
to.
Thing?
Yeah,
Or-
probably. I'm gonna probably maintain the horror things, but I've been meaning to do a Gary's mod stream, which I know is really odd, but it would be like horror maps and stuff, and I feel like it'd be a lot
Gary's
sillier.
mod.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be like half serious and also like half like, oh yeah, I'm gonna spawn in an M249 and fucking shoot the monster guy or some shit. Just stupid shit. I feel like it'll be a mix of stupid, funny comedy and horror or whatever. Also, thank you, Peach. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
I meant to respond to that earlier. I was just so deep in thought and all that. Would you argue Henry is direct representation of the player, blank slate kind of deal? I suppose. I guess. Because like
a little.
He kind of does only really have a ton of sympathies for you know, the neighbor, which is like
Eileen and
the
I guess
closest.
Cynthia.
Yeah.
At the start.
Which I suppose would probably match like the usual player.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I too only really care about the women I voyeuristically spy on.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I mean the other characters you don't really know a lot about them. You see him one time. I mean Chocolate Milk Guy, I wish he didn't have to fucking burn to death, but I didn't really have like a crazy connection with him. But yeah, the neighbor, you get development with her, and she's always like, who's in this apartment? So I feel like naturally you're just like, okay, so this is the one person who maybe could help me get out of here.
You're the closest person that Henry has a connection to.
Yeah. It just so happens she's one of the only people you can fucking save. So, or if not the only one. Chocolate Milk Guy was named after a serial killer, remember correctly? Oh.
Oh.
What was his name? Andrew? Something? or something. I don't remember.
Oh, I guess in the end, I was sort of right in my theory that I thought the apartment was all Henry's mind and it
Yeah.
was all representative. So sort of true.
So yeah, you can see all the victims here.
Void, darkness, assumption, Walter Sullivan, void, darkness, gloom, despair, Joseph Schreiber.
Who's been leaving all the diary notes. I think he was the last guy in this apartment. And then shit happened to
Yeah.
him, and then you came in, and yeah. And here we go. Here's all that we've dealt with in this game.
Temptation. Source, watchfulness. Oh, was that the guy in the prison, watchfulness?
I thought Chocolate Milk Guy was Jasper or Andrew. I don't remember. Oh.
That's Andrew. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, chaos makes sense for the chocolate milk guy. Mother, Eileen Galvin, and wisdom. Huh.
And that's us. That's it. Yep.
Chaos was those were on the plaques, weren't they?
Yeah.
Temptation,
Source, watchfulness, and chaos were, yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's what those worlds represented.
Right. So. Okay, I thought my game crashed. It was gonna be really weird. So yeah, Joseph details the damn murders up until, well, he's murdered, and then that's it, and then we see the rest. So, but yeah, I'd love to sometime, or like watch a video or something, to piecing all the diaries together in like the timeline of the game. It is pretty all over the, like, you know, a little bit. We had to kind of piece together everything, and it's out of order, but then, you know, it kind of all comes together in the end, but still, it's a lot. But I think we got the gist, the main stuff. But anyway, yeah, cool. Shit. I've been meaning to play Penumbra for a while as well. I promised Andrew, like, my Raptor, I would do that at some point. So yeah, I have been thinking about it. I have been eyeballing it. Silent Hill F and the Silent Hill 2 remake. I am curious.
Yeah.
But goddamn, Silent Hill F is $70. That is
Ooh.
Yeah. What does the digital deluxe edition even give you? The pink rabbit costume.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
What the hell is this other shit? Item pack or something? I don't even know. Whatever. It's some weird Konami shit.
Konami bucks.
Yep. You get 4 Konami bucks.
You get a free you get a free pack in Master Duel.
And then you get 100 free spins the next time you play that one fucking
hit the lever.
Gold coin game that they have with the train that runs around it, or whatever the hell that's called.
Oh yeah. The coin pusher?
They have so many, like Konami has so many of those fucking.
Yeah, I'm sure they have, yeah.
God.
If you ever do a stream on Pornhub, I suggest 90s VNs.
Why? Did he make
you know,
Pornhub or what?
if you ever go live on Chatterbait, Prox.
Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? That's crazy. Wow.
In the
That
middle of
is
my goon
wild.
session going, wait, hang on, obscure PS1 games?
No
I gotta
fucking
check this out.
way.
Hang on. People love watching 90s VNs on Pornhub? Is that real? Wait, that wasn't a joke? Okay, I thought it was like, I don't know, the Philippines or something. It's a niche you could get famous for.
What even? I don't even know. Yeah, what's the fucking streaming bitrate on Pornhub? Is it better than YouTube? I
You
don't
can
know.
catch me live on Pornhub Thursdays at 7 p.m. CST.
Dead ass. Hit him with the dead ass. Wow. Crazy. That is fucking crazy. But yeah, I guess that's that. Silent Hill 4, The Room, and yeah, the last Silent Hill from the OG Team Silent, as far as I know. So yeah, Unknown made a joke that it's all downpour from here. I can't believe maybe I gotta do a stream like this at one point, but part of me wants to stream Payday 2 at one point because they're actually getting updates again.
Oh, really?
So there's a game called Raid World War II, I believe it's called, and it was a Starbreeze, or I guess a Lion game. So like it was on the Payday 2 engine basically, and it like failed horribly. Like the game was trying to be a World War II Payday 2, and obviously when it's trying to compete with Payday 2 as a better Payday 2, it's gonna lose. Anyway, some modders came back at one point and like started taking care of the game and giving it love and stuff, and it's apparently a really fun game. But anyway, those same modders are now working on Payday 2 officially, while Starbreeze works on Payday 3. So that really made me excited. Like, yes, this is a great move. Like, literally, the guys who know how to fuck with your old engine the best, like the modders, and they already fixed an ass load of shit that was very game breaking from what I can see. I haven't tested it, but I'm pretty excited, and I gotta stream Payday 3 again at some point and just talk about what's going on with that game, because it's been a while. I only played it when it was a clusterfuck when it came out, because they cheaped out on servers like dumbasses. And always online. Cool! I love always online live service. Yay! Which they said they can't fix. So, yep.
The one thing I remember is that you left to go like get something to eat, and I was just watching you in the lobby talking to chat, and you got into a game and you were gone, and I was just screaming, Prox, get back here! Get back here! Vienna's visual novel.
Yes. I have not played a visual novel in a while. Technically, the last one I might have played is an Ultra Kill. So, yeah. Which, probably, that might be the stream where I probably got, like, the most salty on stream.
Oh, yeah, you got annoyed.
Because there was just a guy who just kept on backseating me, and I'm like, dude, stop. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm telling you, like, I don't need help. I'm doing this shit, like, whatever. And I don't think he spoke English, I guess. That's, like, my headcanon for why he didn't listen to me. And then I just like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking ban this guy. But then I felt like in such a shitty mood afterward. I'm like, okay, fuck this. And my friend got really mad about it because he was like, dude, he like fucking ruined the game. Like he like, that is the meme. That is why people meme on Ultra Kill for that. And it happened to you.
Yeah.
Like it literally happened. Like that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, I'll probably return back to the game at some point, you know. We'll see, but that is definitely the most backseated game I've ever played. I'm not saying like the whole community is like that, but holy shit, yeah, don't know. Yeah, next time I'll go to someone's Dystopia stream and just be like, hey, why aren't you using the bolt gun? Why aren't you? What are you doing? You're not bee hopping. Come on, you gotta hack into this terminal first, and then make sure they don't backcap that, and then you can actually cap some things. Side objectives later on, and then you could capture it later. Like, just, you know, be a stickler about that. And like, man, I'm like, I don't think that's ever happened for one of these Silent Hill games. I think it was just that one is this woman Asian guy? And that was like it, the only oddity.
The legend, but we always bring him up. He's so. Sometimes you just run into like a humanoid. You have a humanoid encounter. No.
The no, I'm not a human visitor. Like sometimes in
Yeah.
chat. Like what the fuck? It's so. Oh god.
Saltier than the Simpsons moment. What happened during the Simpsons?
Oh god, yeah, I was pretty salty. I was doing, but this makes sense. This absolutely. I was also salty in the Dark Souls 2 streams, but I was doing a challenge, so it's like okay, whatever.
Yeah. You
But
also lost a ton of progress. Yeah.
yeah, I always like I think I did take it like a champ though. Like I'd have a 4-hour run
No,
and
yeah.
then die, and I was like, well, that's it. Like I would fall or something, and that was literally it. But so on the Simpsons stream, I was doing a run where I was using quote unquote the actual worst car in the game to get through most of the game.
Right.
And I was
Yeah.
using the Duff Truck. That's what it's called. The
Yeah.
fucking abysmal ass Duff Truck. And I think there was one mission I had to admit defeat. I think it was, well, okay, let me think. I think there was one mission I could drive it and I just admitted defeat and said fuck this. I'm going to skip this and then move on. And that was the only mission where it was like, I think that's the only L I took, was I had to do one mission with a regular car. But I couldn't do all of the missions because they force you to use a certain car and there's nothing I could do about it other than mod the game.
Yeah.
And I didn't mod the game, so I pretty much said that in chat, like there are about 10 missions in the game where they force me to use a car and I can't change, and I didn't mod my game. So, but every other mission, dude, I did it. It's crazy. Like I'm actually really impressed. I did the laser gun. You have to like destroy 30 laser gun stands in a ridiculous amount of time with a really fast but shitty handling car, and I did it in the fucking Duff Truck, and I felt so good afterward. I was like, oh my god, I'm a literal god at this game. Like, holy shit. I popped off so fucking hard. So it was kind of one of those games. Yeah, I did get salty, but I think I had one of the biggest pop-offs ever. I was actually so fucking happy that I beat, that challenge. But, well, I'd say well, it's up to the viewers to really decide how big of a win it was. But I did most of the missions in the game with a fucking awful car. And I did it in response to, there's like a video like, oh, I'll beat the game with the worst car, and it got really popular, and it was Homer's pink sedan. Which is a bad car, don't get me wrong, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, there is much worse. Like, trust me, I already knew exactly, like, the Duff Truck was one. I think the Duff Truck is not even technically the worst car. I think the worst, technically, is like the subway train car that you have to find on a certain level, which obviously I'd have to mod that in for me to drive that.
Oh, it's not usually
every
playable.
level. Yeah, you can play it on one map and that's it, but I'm sure there's a mod where you can spawn it and drive it. The Duff Truck was also a pick for me because you can spawn it on every level, like even the first level. You can run all the way to the guy who sells it and then drive that car, which is what I did. I ran all the way to him, and it's pretty cool. So anyway, that was a really fun stream. I might do stuff like that more often, like challenge stuff, but quite a weird segment after talking about Silent Hill. But anyway, posted 2 screens on Discord in the gaming section. Dude has 15k subscribers on PH and 97 paid subs on Patreon. Oh, are you talking about a fucking Pornhub streamer? Adult visual novels.
Oh, it's just like porn visual novels. Adult visual novel Let's Plays. That is English. Foreskin cut.
What?
So we know. Okay. So Prox, I'm sorry, but you will have to give up your foreskin information if you want to stream on Pornhub. You're gonna have to let the world know. You're gonna have to come clean.
Yeah.
Are you a hooded warrior or a cut cavalier?
Are you a ginger? Like, bro, what the fuck? Videos watched 8,500. Oh my god.
Interests and hobbies: football, sex, and beer. Yeah, this guy's British as fuck.
Right.
Turn-ons: long legs mainly. I like the long legs.
8
Makes
million
daddy long
video
legs.
views in it. Jesus Christ. I think I'm good on here, probably. On the YouTubes. And it's yeah, that I don't know. I don't even know what else to say to that, honestly. It's fucking weird. I mean, I guess like I shouldn't be surprised. But like that is specifically adult visual novels that he's playing, by the way. I don't know if people would be extremely interested in watching regular visual novels. Well, I know they're out there. There's at least probably one person in this chat who loves visual novels, like one regular. That isn't you, Evangeli. So I don't know the actual last one that I played. I mean, I don't know. Caped Crusader. That's fucking funny. I need to check out that pig face game though. It looks really cool. It seriously does remind me of Postal. It's fucking insane. Super unhinged, fucking crazy crackhead shit. Florida gameplay. Hey, there's a guy on here who does VN streams on YouTube and he gets a decent amount of views, but has to cover his eyes a large percent of the time with a sensor.
Well, how many? I feel like you could just play
Screen,
visual
sorry.
novels that aren't pornographic. Do those exist?
Why did I say cover his eyes? I'm so tripping. I misread. I had like a huge dyslexia moment. What the fuck? Cover his screen. Yeah.
Have they invented those yet? Have they invented a lack of titties?
I don't know. I think anime usually they're just like fuck it, just put them in there. Who cares? Whatever.
Oh, in the 90s classic VNs, they're pretty nudity heavy. So here's what you need to do, Prox. You need to go through every image in the game and find out what parts you need to censor, and then put up censor bars on just make a whole image overlay so that no matter what part of the game you're at, it will be covered. Like 70% of the game screen will be blacked out.
That is so fucking funny. Like, if I had the superpower to see 5 seconds into the future, like that one motherfucker from Chainsaw Man, I could do it. Like, I could have a hotkey. Well, if the hotkey fails, I get banned. So, or I guess if I close the stream fast enough, I'm like, oh fuck, and then I like end the stream and then I private it.
Like
maybe I'd be fine.
Yeah.
But are you talking about when Pyrocynical had that fucking pyro model?
Yes.
Oh my god, dude, that is so fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, he just fucking freaks out. Oh my god. I think I've seen like TF2 shorts before or some shit where they talk about facts and stuff, and then they show like a female pyro model like that, and I always look at the comments and they're like, yeah, sorry, I forgot I had that mod installed. I always fucking laugh. Jesus Christ. The fucking Gooner Nation lives on.
Shout out to that guy who forgot to uninstall the Chun-Li nude mod on an official Street Fighter 6 tournament.
For real?
Oh, you didn't see that?
No, holy shit.
There was like an officially sponsored so it's called the Capcom Cup. And the idea is that it is it's like a whole tournament series for Street Fighter, and it's a global thing. So they don't hold Capcom themselves holds a certain number of their own tournaments, but most of them are actually licensed out to communities from different parts of the world who they get, like they're somewhat established in the community, and it's an established tournament scene, usually online, and they'll be like essentially officially sponsored, like a second party thing, and it'll count for like points so that you can qualify for the finals, right? And one of them, the guy, whoever's game was being used for spectator mode, just forgot to uninstall the Chun-Li nude mod, and it showed up on an officially sponsored Capcom stream. and it was like, oh shit. And I think they made a couple changes to like something I forgot. There's yeah, that hit like mainstream gaming news. That was
That's really
crazy.
fucking funny. God damn it, dude.
Or the
Plus,
dude
oh
who
man.
it was like a Smash tournament, and they're just playing on some guy's setup, and one of the competitors is like in between games. He's just like, "Hey, what's on the guy's gallery?"
Oh
And
my
it's just
god.
like tons of dead or alive screenshots. He's like, "Why do you have this?" Like he
It's
doesn't know.
to learn frame data about it's important
No, it
to
was beach
play the game better.
volleyball. It wasn't even the fighting game. It was the
It's to find out the S tier volleyball
yeah.
frame data question mark. I don't know.
Shout out to the Italian government. Oh yeah. They didn't
Yeah.
forget about it. They got hacked.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was like a Zoom bombing or whatever they call it. Yeah, someone forgot to secure didn't, forgot to make it like a private lobby or whatever it's called in Zoom. And someone got in and was like, I'm just going to take over now and play Tifa getting railed.
Oh my god.
I think Capcom made a couple changes to like acceptable mods. It was kind of like in the Final Fantasy way where they're like, "Don't let us catch you."
Jesus Christ.
Final Fantasy 14, I mean.
What even is the next Silent Hill game after 4? I don't even know.
I don't know if they have one on the docket. There was, let's see, they announced like 4 projects at once. There was Ascension, which was that dog shit TV show thing, like miniseries thing. There was Short Message, which was like a 2-hour game. The remake, and yeah, Silent Hill F. I think that was it.
I'm looking at I guess I'm looking at Wikipedia and it seems like they have a main series list. Silent Hill 1999, Silent Hill 2 2001, Silent Hill 3 2003, Silent Hill 4 The Room 2004. And then after that is Silent Hill Origins from 2007, and then Homecoming in 2008, Downpour in 2012. So wait a minute.
3?
What were they talking about? I know I bring this up. I know it's a meme, but like, what the hell were they talking
Konami?
about at the 2010 Konami? Yeah, which Silent
They were
Hill
talking
was
about it was
that?
Downpour.
Right. Okay. Which I imagine that is one of the worst ones. That's what I've heard.
I saw mixed stuff. Yeah, I did mixed. I don't know. Some people, the whole series is very hit or miss for people after 4. It's like, I like this one and I like this. So there's not a lot of what word am I trying to think of? Not concession. What a group? There's not a lot of group agreement. After that. Oh, I guess Silent Hill Townfall is something they announced, but we don't know it. We don't have a date or anything. It's being published by Annapurna. Huh, not
Wait,
Konami.
What? I thought Annapurna was dead.
No, Annapurna no. Annapurna isn't dead. Well, okay, so a couple things. Number 1, this was announced before the thing happened. And the thing that happened was that the entire studio quit.
Oh boy.
So,
okay.
Or the entire company quit to go make another thing. Their own company. Okay. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. That might just be in limbo without publisher money. but the company does still exist. They just had to like hire an entirely new group of people to manage it.
I'm also just realizing the original Team Silent, were they just disbanded because Konami just said fuck it? Like, just it's not making enough money?
Yeah, I think it was probably a combination of like enough time had passed and like people went in and out, and some people moved up or down. Some people might have just wanted to leave, and the series wasn't that successful financially, so they were just like, yeah, we'll do other stuff. We'll go other places.
Right.
Or maybe there was some huge drama and someone fucked someone else's wife.
I just read a thing, hold on, just to see what happened to the members of Team Silent. Really interesting already. Kichiro Toyama, director of Silent Hill, left to join Japan studio Project Siren in 1999 and created the Siren series of games.
Yes.
Okay. I'm like just reading some of this. It's interesting. It's always cool to see some people left and made some other really cool shit. I've heard good, like, interesting things about Siren. Not too much in particular, but I want to play them. If not the Gary's mod thing, I might do a Forgotten PS2 horror room. I think technically Siren would be on there. Or is that PlayStation 1? Let me look. PS2. Okay. I'm
looking through people's Moby Games listings. Right now.
I was reading a bunch of stuff and eating a few puffs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kiichiro Toyama, the director of the first game. Yeah, the Siren guy. He most recently did Slitterhead from last year.
I've never heard of that.
I saw it at a couple shows. It was like a very janky looking survival horror thing. I heard it was cool and janky. Oh, Gravity Rush guy. Okay. Interesting. Also really funny that guy did, hang on, he also did the character designs for Tokimeki Memorial, or at least a couple of the Tokimeki Memorial games. That is actually pretty funny.
Suguru Murakoshi, drama director of Silent Hill 2, director and scenario writer of Silent Hill 4 The Room. He later joined Kojima Productions.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Kojima was going to make PT, so...
Yeah.
Probably knew each other from that.
Oh, and same thing with Kazuhide Nakazawa, director of Silent Hill 3, joined Kojima Productions.
Yeah, I think Kojima picked up a bunch of Konami refugees.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
Siren Blood Curse is good. Think of Silent Hill, but more combat focused with some puzzles. Silent Hill Townfall gets an encouraging update post. Yeah. I saw the consensus. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Not concession. Yeah, I saw this the thing you posted about Townfall. This was the one that was I remember the teaser with the, what is it? Recorder? This looks like a pocket radio or something. Oh, Silent Hill, radio. It's like the movie Radio with Cuba Gooding Jr. What was this about? It said they're still working. Okay. Continued to be co-developed. All right. So they said, hey, it's still happening. We're not dead yet. I don't every time I look into one of the post-Team Silent games, it's always like, yeah, some people really like this one. Or some people thought it was cool. Other people hated it. That's every single game. Although that could be also said of every single game, not just every Silent Hill game. Some people like it, some people hate it. The most milquetoast uninteresting thing you could ever say. That's like there's that one Onion news bit. It's one of their videos where it's like something like situation in Cambodia seems complicated or something, and it's a bunch of people on a news panel, and the whole skit is no one at the panel besides the host knows anything about the situation. So they're all like, well, they've got like a government and a whole economy and factors and stuff.
Indeed.
I was talking about what it sounds like to listen to people talk about post Team Silent Hill games, where they're like, some people like it and some people hate it. Who knows? It's
Hmm.
what every review sound every time I try to get a handle on what people think about them. That's the takeaway.
Yeah. I guess well, hmm. I haven't looked at yeah, I guess I gotta play them and see what people, try to look at what people think as well. But I already think, well, hmm. I feel like I have a much better grip on what people think about Resident Evil games. Not only
Yeah, well,
only because of,
I think just time, right? You've got way more experience with those
yeah,
games.
time, but also I don't even like I feel like it's easier to pin down some things in
The good
Silent Hill
ones.
games. Yeah, Silent Hill
Yeah.
games are fucking weird. Like I guess I'm a little confused as to why the room is so I don't know, it seems like a mixed type game. I mean, there's some people who love it, but yeah, there's some people I've heard talk about it negatively, and I there's some things, yeah, but I don't think it deserves like a oh yeah, below a 5 out of 10 type thing if you like Silent Hill for the all the good stuff, because all that is there. It's just doing it a little
Yeah.
different, a little quirky, a little silly. Uh, but yeah, so
Also, I mean, one of the other things when we were talking about what we like about each game, I think I realized that I mean, there's a lot of different things that you can enjoy about each game. I really like one of the reasons I think I like 2 more than you do is that I just think that the characters are really interesting. Like that has I know you care about that, but that I think maybe might pull a little more weight for me.
yeah, I guess if I were to like try to pin down exactly what I weigh out more is also I suppose the levels and like the gameplay
Yeah.
hold like probably a bit more weight in my mind.
Which makes sense because you're the one actually playing the games.
Right, there's that, and I guess also I suppose like I've got a little bit of like, what I think is fun about the maps and what's not fun.
Mhm.
I think the like I don't know, I guess an example of something I'm a little mixed about is because the implementation at the end of Silent Hill 4 of the apartment being all fucked up and also you have to take a new path to get through the apartment. uh things. I don't know where I would tip that. Like a part of me is like, yeah, they ran out of time. Or another part of me is like, okay, maybe thematically it's like it has to end here, right? Like this is the most
Yeah.
important
It has to end with you
place.
leaving the apartment.
Yeah, and things like it's also different because it's quote unquote the real world. Like it is
Yeah.
outside of you're not like waking up from this time. Like this is the end of your time in this fucked up apartment pretty much. Like it I guess it kind of makes sense to me, but I guess there were parts of Silent Hill 2 I'm trying to remember. You know, I think about it negatively, but nah, man, I do really like that the home at the end of the game where, you know, James committed the silly mode on his wife.
Yeah.
Because it like changed dynamically over time, you know, the water and like the
Oh
fucking
yeah.
stink on the
That
walls
sequence
and
is
shit.
super cool.
Like it seems like it's I like the twist on the fact that it looks like it's supposed to be some kind of fucking vacation home thingy, like for that's not the right word, but it seemed like a vacation spot basically, and like it turned into this fucking like dark, weird place. I guess the new stuff was what really was like, okay, this is cool, but revisiting Silent Hill as James, like some of the areas I'm already familiar with, I guess it wasn't like I wasn't too crazy about it. Like running through it as Harry was already like, okay, this is, you know, this is wacky. I guess I didn't get the same thing as James, but the newer stuff, like yeah, that did get me. But as far as like the characters, I suppose it's just like it's a weird like they do it so differently in both 1 and 2. Like Harry is such a different man from James, and uh, yeah, just what they're going for, I suppose. Yeah, the introspective stuff versus the guy in a bad situation stuff, caught in like a few weird webs that are happening all at once in Silent Hill. Which I still kind of like. I still kind of wish like I don't know. Like again, I don't think that happens anymore. And like the other Silent Hill games past 1, like the other weird side plots, maybe they thought it wasn't as like of course as important as the main events with the cult or with James. But I don't know. Still kind of miss him. Don't know. It kind of builds up that world, that place. But then, yeah, there's also that whole weird thing of like, is Silent Hill even still a place with James? Or is it just his fucking brain? Or I guess that is part of the charm of it too. Like it feels like a really weird mindfuck game.
Yeah.
Versus the others. Uh, Definitely more of that introspection of like, what is James telling us? What is he not? What are the others telling us? Like it definitely makes you suspect. While with the other characters, I think I've had the same feeling in 1, but not nearly as much. Probably, I never was like so suspect of a lot of people. Oh, well, the church lady was fucking weird, where my game would crash. I remember that, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I gotta do something with that." And I think I had to skip that cutscene. I think I had no other choice. Like for some reason, my good old PlayStation 1 couldn't handle it, and I had to skip it and watch it on the internet. I think that's what we ended up doing. Ended up showing the scene on the online or something. Anyway, um, it's definitely one of those things where I feel like I would have to write an entire video about my understanding, my process. Like if I were to have to write a video on the Silent Hill games, like super like 2-hour video type thing, I probably would be able to pin down exactly what I weigh more than other people, and it's not exactly like correct. It's just like my opinion. But I feel like I'm definitely like more in the moment with actions and the gameplay and the sound and stuff like that. And usually story for me, I'm like trying to take it all in at once, but it's something that I engage with a lot more heavily later on when I'm not playing the game. I guess that's kind of why I like the whole story video stuff. Like, oh, okay, so that's patching up the holes that I kind of forgot about that moment. There's probably a lot of things about 4 we probably already forgot about. I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, that patched that up, but don't remember the gameplay of 2 very much. But anyway,
Jump through a lot of holes.
yeah, a lot of holes, a lot of symbolism.
Yeah.
I think that was explained by Ryan. I think I was discussing this on the last stream as well of like why Silent Hill 2 is like the popular outlier kind of thing in the series, and like I think Ryan was trying to explain, or somebody, I don't remember, was a lot of people's first Silent Hill, and also maybe
Yeah.
introduced them to the non-linear kind of weird storytelling of Silent Hill in general. And it definitely is unique amongst other games at the same time. Like, goddamn, for sure. But goddamn it, so was Silent Hill, man. Like the first fucking one. Anyway, but yeah, I get it. I'm not trying to dog on 2. I got to replay 2. I actually probably remember that one the least, along with certain parts of 1.
Yeah. I think on the that point about, yeah, I think a lot of people played Silent Hill 2 first, and that's kind of weird because that game is sort of a spin-off.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have much to do with the cult stuff that the rest of the games have kind of center themselves around. And it's also the most psychological, which a lot of people resonate. Like, I think that stuff is really cool in that game.
Yeah.
And then you go to the other games and it's like, well, yeah, 3 isn't really as much, but I think 4 actually hits kind of a nice blend.
Yeah, like how much of it is in your head, but also how much of this has to do with the cult and Walter Sullivan.
Yeah.
I do like that, actually. You have a good point.
Yeah, there's tons of so much fucking imagery in this game. Like in SH3, there's like there's some things that you might be able to read into a little bit, but there's a lot of, honestly, like a lot of stuff in this game that's just all the umbilical cord stuff, and the nurses or the nurse equivalents in this game have like the wombs ripped out. Like there's just a big gaping hole in there that he's like trying. It's like literally like you find it. He's like patched this monster together. Like, because his whole deal is he's trying to like create a mother or something.
Yeah.
And then the womb is missing. And it's like, these are all his failed attempts. That's kind of how I see it. Those are his failed attempts at that.
Yeah.
4 is Silent Hill 2 is the most normie accessible. 4 is more relevant to normies post COVID. Yeah, we were all in the room.
Yeah. And depending on who we were, I guess we either did or did not want to see our mom through all of that. I don't know. But that is a really good point, though. Yeah, I think... I suppose that is a really interesting note to end off on with, like, the OG Team Silent. Like, that is a really... Yeah, I'm just so drawn in by how, like, different it is. Like, both with what you said and also, of course, the progression and stuff. I think it was totally 100% worth it, what they did, but I know other people don't feel the same. I imagine that feeling hits even weirder later on when it's, yeah, either somebody's like a huge fan of a certain Silent Hill and other people are like, oh, hell no. But I guess I'll have to see. I can't really comment on it. I've never... Do you know anything about any other Silent Hill games at this point, like past this point?
Years ago, I watched the Game Grumps play Shattered Memories on the Wii.
Okay.
And that's all I remember. I remember there was like, that game has no combat. It's just running. And most of the enemies are weird little meat babies. That's all I really remember. It's also like, I think it's very referential to the first game. That's something else that I kind of pieced together. I don't remember too much. I think it's like, yeah, it's weird. It's like just a retread. I don't think it's the same character, but it's like a retread of going back to the town, and I think you go to all the same locations for some reason. Yeah, that's all I know about Shattered Memories. I think that's why it's called that. No, it is. Wait, hang on. It is it's like a weird, it's like a remake. Yeah.
Oh,
No. Yeah, it's about Harry Mason. Um,
well, I gotta play that one for my boy,
yeah.
the man himself. Do I still have him as an image? Hold on, I gotta see this. That's Cerno. Where the fuck is Harry Mason? There he is. Oh my god, look at this beautiful man. Look at that. But yeah. Man, I think I really wish I could play PT. Honestly, I know it's not very long, but I remember
Yeah.
watching it a long time ago and being really interested. It looked very different. When did Resident Evil 7 come out? Hold on. Let's see.
2014? 15?
2017.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Like,
stand corrected.
when I look at this might be weird, but if I remember PT correctly, when I played certain parts of Resident Evil 7, I thought of PT. Like just the first person fucking
Yeah.
weird
It's all in a house.
yeah, like PT, like it just man, I wish I could play it. It looked so fucking interesting that just that one hallway that you're continuously going through and shit's getting fucked and changing. It does actually kind of remind me of The Room. Like you're stuck in one place and shit's getting fucking weird and it just there's some themes in that I really like. I don't remember it, but I know the radio like starts talking to you and like saying that it talks about a lot of weird shit, like a father annihilating his family and shit.
Yeah.
Like all this really crazy. It felt like super crazy world building. Like, are you the father? Are you know, who is he out there? Is he after you? Like so many cool questions. Like it was the ultimate like cool looking teaser. Uh, for yeah, a game that's not happening. But man, I don't know. Still want to play it sometime. I know a friend of mine has it on their PS4 still, if I remember correctly. Wish I fucking got it. But
Ooh.
yeah. The test results are in. You are the father. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me if you were the dad and you play as the father, Norman Reedus, in the funky fetus in the sink. In that weird. I remember watching Game Grumps play it. I think that's when I saw it. Yeah, in 2014. Man. Taigen and Prox co-op Book of Memories stream. What is Book of Memories? Am I tripping?
That's a Silent Hill game.
Is that co-op?
I didn't realize that game even had co-op.
Well, I mean, that's fucking cool. Wait, it's on the PS Vita?
Oh, yeah, it's a Vita game.
I don't know how I would play that. Totally unrelated question, but is there Vita emulation?
I'm sure.
Let me go to my source of information on this topic. Let me see. Oh, what? Does the fucking webpage break? What the hell? Let me see. So what's a really cool PS Vita emulator? Let me see. Oh shit. My source does not have it. Wow, I'm actually really surprised. They have PSP though. PPSSPP. I have that one.
Yeah.
The PP. Alright. I use it for hacking that SD Gundam Genesis game I said I was doing mock for. Are Game Grumps still around? Haven't seen him since JonTron. Wow, that was
my god.
Like 2012?
Yeah.
When that happened? Yeah,
No,
that
they're
was
still
fucking
around.
crazy. Yeah, it's been Dan ever
JonTron
since.
was like there for 1 year.
Yeah, I do remember JonTron. I watched them play Sonic 06 multiple times. That was so fucking funny. I love that stream.
Jesus.
God.
Pivotal moments in my childhood.
Yeah, that was peak comedy for me, is watching Knuckles like get stuck on the wall, walking up the wall or whatever, and they're just laughing their ass off. I know this is crazy. I want to play Sonic 06 at one point. I really do. Like, do I?
That,
Do I
oh
really?
god, it's a long game.
That would be so funny though. We fucking like we could remake our childhood as we could just play Sonic 06 and
Yeah, we
laugh
could
at
be. Who gets to be JonTron?
it.
Who gets to? Because you have to start talking about the crime statistics.
Who was even playing the game technically? Was it Ego Raptor?
I think it was Air. I think they switched off.
Oh. Discord gaming channel posted Vita 3K.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Yes. That's so funny. God, it's so weird. I fucking again, I said this a bunch, but I know Ego Raptor from Newgrounds before Game Grumps, so I don't remember which came first. I guess it was Ego Raptor first, like on Newgrounds. I think.
Oh yeah, no, that was the
since
collaboration
2000,
between them.
Yeah, 2001, I think, is when he
Yeah.
joined Newgrounds. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was like the meeting of the minds when they made Game Grumps.
So where the fuck? So what did JonTron come from? Just his own YouTube, and then
Yeah, I just did YouTube.
okay, and then
He was a very successful YouTuber in like 2011, 2012. I was a huge JonTron fan as a kid. Yeah, no, they were both just on the internet, and I guess we're friends.
Yeah, I think it was the Awesome series is how I found Ego Raptor. So Metal Gear Awesome, and Awesome Reach and some others.
I first found him through the Mega Man X sequelitis because I liked Mega Man as a kid, and that video kind of got me really interested in game design.
John's early content is now lost media? Really? Like nobody has it?
Really?
I almost refuse to believe that. Like shit being
Like
lost media these days is really I feel like that's uncommon for a YouTube video.
Hang on, let me look this up. Like the Daikatana review isn't up? No, it's still up. I think. Yeah, Legacy of the Castlevania Legacy of Darkness.
Early JonTron? How early? Like what is
Yeah, how early?
Critical's early content is also lost. Are you serious? I thought everybody would have archived his shit by now.
Pretty sure like most JonTron stuff is still up, and I don't remember any gaps in here.
Oh, Call of Duty video. I think I've heard Critical mention that.
Oh yeah, Critical. Yeah, well that was all. Yeah.
In the sea of Call of Duty videos, yeah, I could see that getting lost. Have I made a Call of Duty video? I don't think I ever have. Not once. Wow, I'm really surprised. I guess because I was playing on console and I didn't know how the fuck to record my console, so yeah. I have a lot of stuff that is private because just old stuff I don't agree with anymore. I'm not gonna private
I've
horror
seen
stuff.
it. You wouldn't believe what he said about the Armenians.
That's really funny.
He's a
because
different man now.
I've technically Glink is Armenian, I believe. I think he's part Armenian. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah, I've worked with Glink so like before, so that'd be funny.
That changed his mind. That's what changed it.
Yeah, when he was talking, anyway, people meme on him for doing drugs and stuff, but like whatever. My early stuff though, it was just Flash game walkthroughs and Gmod animations that were fucking terrible. That's pretty much all it was. But I did have a walkthrough video that had 100,000 views before I privated it, which that's pretty cool. I think, I don't think I have that many views now from anything like total, but we're getting there. But I still have a single video from 2009. My first video, I believe, was September 2010, something like that. And I think I've deleted a couple videos, which I heavily regret. I'd never want to do that again. Like, I'd rather just archive it. I think my first 2 videos are deleted. They're gone forever. I know what they were, though. There was like a face cam video, and then it was a Ambridge Mansion walkthrough, the Ambridge Mansion flash game, horror flash game. Good stuff. And then I did a lot of walkthroughs for Afro Ninja games. Yeah, escape
Oh.
games. Yep. Escape the bathroom. Escape the Camp Crystal Lake. Whoa. I need it, man. Flash game stream will happen.
Ooh,
100% will happen, dude. We're gonna play all my favorites. There's so many. Godlamations. That guy made so many fucking Flash games that were like my favorite. Like Monster Basement. Like what else did he make? Like that was the biggest one, I think. Anyway. Eva 4 Sim Date RPG stream. You really want me to do a fucking VN or like date RPG stream? I still have not finished Final Fantasy VII.
Oh my god.
I kind of don't really think it's like I don't know. I'm having this moment, but I thought it was okay. I don't think it's like revolutionary for me. I guess it's because it's been so long and like I played other like another Final Fantasy game and I'm like, okay, and like I could see why, you know, it's big and stuff, but it's not like a great like I had fun playing it, but man, that game is fucking long. Holy shit. As a kid, I loved Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I could have seen it if I played it when I was a kid, and that was like the best, you know, the latest Final Fantasy. That would have like I would have been crazy about it. Now I'm whatever about it. Yeah, that's fair. I just feel bad. Like I feel bad saying that because I know some people will be like, "Well, that's how I feel about Half-Life," because I know I'm a huge Half-Life fan. But I would like, yeah, admit like, yeah, of course it's not really the best shooter ever, not even close. But
Ooh,
damn,
FF6
it's
is a
close.
superior game. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't finished 7 myself, but 6 is one of my favorite games ever.
I need to check out 6 and I need to play 4 again. And I do have a remake for 4 that
Yeah.
you've said is like really brutally hard, apparently.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I told you about that. The
Yeah.
4 on Super Nintendo, or I guess the Game Boy Advance version, is pretty easy. It's a pretty easy game in my opinion. The remake on DS is fucking ass nightmare. It's like holy shit. So it's kind of like pick your poison. Excuse me, a relatively breezy experience with like a fun plot and some neat characters, or you know the same plot and characters but like it just punches you in the balls all the time. Oh, and you got to play the after years.
I heard that shit sucks. Like that's what I've heard about that.
It's literally a remake of Final Fantasy IV but with a different plot. Not like really a new story. It's just the characters go to the same places and go, gee, this is this is just like that time. It's like a fucking Family Guy episode, but with no cutaways. They're just like,
what?
This is just like the time that we went to the mountain. And then you just go back to the mountain and you go up it. You fight the same guy.
What the fuck?
It's just like a cash grab. It's so garbage.
Wow.
Now I'm all about Dissidia. Man, shut up. Don't even. Although Dissidia, maybe you could go through the Dissidia story mode. It's fairly lengthy. If you just want to play through like a fighting game story mode. I love that game.
Right. Man. So weird. Like I feel like that's I don't know if that's odd, but I've pretty much for my most of my life I've only played 4 on the Game Boy Advanced, and then 7 a few years ago a little bit, and like a couple. I think you were on one of those streams. I think you were a part of one of the Final Fantasy 7 streams, but
yeah.
I just kind of fell off from it. I don't know if I ever play it again, I almost feel like I have to restart because I don't know where the fuck I am. I think we're like in the overworld somewhere, just like trying to
Yeah.
travel somewhere. I don't remember what's going on, like at all. I'm completely removed from it. I might try to get into it at some point again, like try to get into like. So I feel like I liked what was going on in the main city, and then we left, and I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? What?
Yeah, it kind of expands a lot once you get out of Midgar.
Yeah, maybe it gets better. I don't know, but I really liked what was going on in there. So, and I also played a little bit of the Final Fantasy VII remake, that of course the first part, because they had to make different parts for it. But and I thought it was I don't know, it's fucking fine. I guess it looks cool and it looks good, obviously, but it's just I don't know. It's kind of fucking boring. I hate saying that because there's probably some people who really like that, but I really didn't. I wasn't vibing with it. It was just like it was fine. It felt bare bones to me. Like it's just a giant area with nothing to do, and you like run across here and you fight these guys, and then you talk to these people, and there's like a whole tunnel section in that game that there's like nothing happening. You're just running through tunnels, fighting people, and opening chests and getting gems and shit. Like whatever those things were called that amp up your character.
Materia?
Materia, yeah. And dude, yeah. I think people would not like my opinion on that game. It just feels lame as hell to me. I don't know if you've ever played or looked at the remake, but
No, I was avoiding it because I haven't finished the original. And I know they changed shit. I just it's like this weird, I don't know if I would be spoiled on something from the original or the remake.
I honestly like the original Final Fantasy VII more. I'd probably rather play that than more of the remake. The remake's just when people say the default like oh remake game, fuck this game, fuck that, like I think like an actual version of that in my head is Final Fantasy VII. Like I just think it's just lame as hell. Like that is a like to me that feels like a remake slop game if people really want to say that. And I hate calling any game like a fucking slop game. I mean it's fine. It's like a 5 out of 10 for me. It's not bad. It's just I don't ever would I don't know. I don't want to play it. I'm glad I didn't buy it. I got it from the store and deleted it
You
afterwards.
stole it.
No, come on. Someone sent me it in the mail along with a weird pipe-shaped thing. I don't know. And then I put it away and like then I played the game. I'm gonna keep suggesting co-op because you got a good straight man deadpan thing going. Oh, really?
Which one's the straight man?
Yeah, which one is the pan that is dead?
Which one's gay?
Which
Which one is
is
pan and which one is straight?
That is really fun. Like, yeah, that is really funny. Haven't you said like I don't know if you said this ever, but didn't you say something about like pansexual? You do that or I have no idea. I don't remember.
I am the straight man to Prox's deadpan. Thank you. All right. Prox is LGBT.
Okay, yeah, it's. Yep, I guess so. I don't even know anymore.
A pretty funny response is to say okay. I'm gonna be honest. That's a pretty to someone telling you you're gay. All right then. If you say so.
Whatever you say, man. Whatever.
We're
A Manzai act? What the fuck does that mean? What was that? What?
a Manzai act. This is a reference to like Asian comedy tropes. Manzai. I'm gonna do a research.
Oh, it's like the YouTube short of like the what's this thing in Japanese? This like straight guy, and then there's the funny guy who writes out the Japanese thing.
Yeah, the straight man and funny man.
So I'm the funny man. I don't even make any real like jokes. I guess people laugh at stuff I say.
I think you're the. I don't know if you're. I think even Joey. I think you're mixing the terminology up. I think the straight man / deadpan is the same character. It's usually straight man, funny guy. There's also Grump and not so Grump.
Hey,
and
I'm
we're the
Grump
Game
and not so
Grumps.
Grump. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Jesus
Who's
Christ.
Ross?
Yeah, who is Grump and not so Grump?
Yeah.
Or more Grump? I don't fucking know. I
I
guess
feel like
I'm Grump.
yeah, I guess you would be. I would be not so Grump.
I suppose so. Who's Grump? Oh god damn it! Is Grump JonTron? Wait.
No, Aaron was always the Grump.
Okay.
Grump was not so Grump is it's been many people over the years, mainly two.
Yeah.
Only two. It was John, and Danny replaced John after a year.
Right. I miss JonTron. He's legitimately funny. Sucks he's not. He's I think I saw. I don't know much about him, but I just know like he's made a couple videos I've watched and like not too long ago, and I'm like, okay.
He was
I mean,
fucking funny.
This is fine, you know.
I haven't watched his stuff in a while. Just feel a little weird about it, but he was like a huge deal on like old YouTube.
Kevin Sabs only showed up for one stream. I guess he's Tron. Yeah, he's just the video game Tron. See ya on your bike. That actually brings up an interesting question. I think Taigen's obviously been on my stream a lot, but yeah, I think Sab has only been on for 40K.
Yeah, we did the Space Marine stream.
Did we do one of those or two? I don't remember.
We did a couple. We did 2, maybe 3 to finish the game. It was a decent length campaign. It was
It was just the side stuff, and then I guess we didn't finish the side stuff. I guess that's what happened. I don't remember.
John's vids feel so corporate now compared to when it was just him and Jock, which is kind of funny to say that. If you that's a funny sentence to read if you don't know that Jock is just his pet bird.
That I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that at all. That's
yeah, the way you wrote it sounds like it's a guy, like it's a man.
Yeah. I'm gonna name their kid Jock.
Jacques.
Yeah, I don't really know all of the, other stuff that happened with him. I'm not really familiar.
He went on like a live stream and was like, I'm gonna talk about politics.
Oh yeah.
And do you ever like see someone who's like, I'm gonna talk about politics, yeah, and then they get like halfway through the conversation and they kind of realize that they're not that informed, but they just like keep doubling down.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think yeah,
it's a disaster stream.
Yeah, that's rough. Oog. Jesus.
The fucking Star Wars Connect video was one of the funniest things I'd seen in my life up to that point.
Kid.
Jesus.
Man, I think I noticed earlier, even after the game, there's still how many fucking people here? 27 people.
Oh my God,
they all have
27.
to be asleep. There's no way. They've got to be asleep or some shit.
That's more than enough sinners.
We gotta wake them up
to do the sacrament.
Yeah, we gotta. That would be how the extended gameplay of Silent Hill 4 is. Like you would be a sacrament, and then you'd go in there. Yep.
Dude, it just hit me.
What?
If there was like a big, like 70s, 80s B movie, horror movie scene, but today, like people making those types of movies, there would totally be some shitty movie about a streamer who's gonna like sacrifice all of their viewers.
Dude, wait a minute. There's a movie
multiple,
like that. I swear.
Yeah, there's multiple movies from like the 80s about like rock bands that are like gonna use all their fans as a sacrifice because they're demon possessed. There's like 5. Oh well, maybe I'm not keeping up with the literature.
I think the closest thing I saw to that was when some silly ass movie that's trying to be like a streamer Like it's like a stream, but it's a movie. Like the overall thing is a movie, but it's of a live stream that goes bad or something. It's not
Oh.
exactly what you said, but it is a thing of like, okay, a streamer
Mhm.
gets abducted or some crazy shit, and it's all on a live stream, or the game comes after him or comes after the viewers or some shit. I don't know the exact. It looks like a bad movie. I'm not gonna lie, but the I don't know why it's always like the digital movies that are like the ones all
They're
about
called
like
they're called Screen Life. I learned
fucking
that
gamer
because
movies.
yeah, because of the damn what is it? The Ice Cube War of the Worlds.
Oh man.
That style is called Screen Life.
I I have been told that several times though. I don't know about the whole Manzai Act thing, but I do know people have said to me that we have different. Well, I think a lot of ways we're like similar, but we also have like
Yeah.
different personality and attitudes towards different things, and we do obviously have like different. I don't know. We have similar opinions on Silent Hill, but like I feel like we have different. I guess like yeah, just stuff we prioritize
Yeah.
or like think about first.
Very different opinions on the Armenians. Very different. That's all I'll say.
All of this, like, man, what? I'm really curious about the next Silent Hill games. I know some people would be like, "Oh, don't do it," but I'm curious enough to be like, I don't know, maybe I'll find a couple that I'm like, "Oh, hell yeah, maybe it's worth trying out one that I think sucks to find like the one."
Yeah, maybe you need to experience some bad Silent Hill to appreciate
Yeah,
the good Silent
exactly.
Hill.
Yeah, there you go.
Because all
Like,
the like,
fuck
there's never
yeah.
been a truly bad game. There's little bits and pieces of these games that we find kind of annoying or tedious, or like some of the bosses are bad. But I would never describe any of these games as being bad, genuinely.
Right. I'm trying to even think about. I don't even think I've played that many games, like, I guess, thankfully, that I would consider just abysmal dog shit. Like the meme of the old guy putting his
Yeah.
hands up. Abysmal dog shit.
You mean Will Smith?
Oh no, not Will Smith. No, it's a fucking old white guy. Hold on, where is it?
Is
I'm
it?
gonna find the image.
I'm thinking of the iRobot meme, where it's Will Smith is like, "Y'all got any, fill in the blank," and the robot goes, "We got abysmal dog shit," and then Will Smith is like,
Oh, yeah, I just found that it's the same, like, it's the second image on what I searched. Okay, that's so fucking funny. So this is the first image that came up when I searched abysmal dog shit. It's on screen. There you go. That's what I was talking about. And then exactly the meme you were talking about is second.
Martin Scorsese?
Yeah.
I didn't. That's famous director Martin Scorsese. That's so funny. You just described him as the old guy.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't recognize him.
It's the absolute cinema meme.
Yeah, it is the absolute, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's just
abysmal dog shit. That's fucking hilarious.
But yeah. That's so funny. We were both right. Oh, here's an edit of that guy from fucking Chainsaw Man. I need to watch that shit. When people talk to me, so at the mall, we were like with several people in a group and stuff, and they were all talking anime, and I was being talked about anime stuff and a lot of different anime to check out. And I kind of thought in the back of my head, am I a real anime fan? Like, I genuinely have watched so few, and I kind of don't really go out of my way to watch anime most of the time, and I just have those few. I'm like, oh hell yeah, and I rarely get out of it. But I guess I kind of regret it. Like the Chainsaw Man movie it did make me really curious, and some of the new things that I've seen with like Chainsaw Man or Jujutsu Kaisen was like, damn, I wish Bleach did this shit. Like, I wish Bleach had, like, more combat that was, like, fucking, I don't know, some hand-to-hand bullshit, some fucking, I don't know, just more combat or just more, I guess a different set of development with certain characters, because I feel like it's usually super ambiguous for a while with, like, what's the powers of this guy or this and that, and, like, I don't know. other anime now are like, oh, we don't care. We're just gonna show you some cool ass fights, and they're like, this girl fucking blows shit up with her fingers, and then fucking does crazy. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but Bleach, it's just, man, shit's kind of dated, but I mean, it is fucking like the anime is like 2 decades fucking older, so you'd imagine, but I still think it holds up in a lot of ways. The art is really beautiful sometimes, and even season 1.
I think Dark End summed it up pretty well. You have two types of fans: samplers who watch everything and then move on, and then feasters who settle on one or two.
That is me with Bleach.
I think that's pretty accurate.
Definitely me with Bleach. Oh my god.
I talked to some of my other friends who play video games, and they're like, I have 1,100 hours in The Binding of Isaac. And I'm like, wow. That's a lot of time in one game. If I put 30 hours into a game, I'm like, woof. Ooh, that was a decent chunk of my time. But I've also probably played like 3 times as many games as them. So, it balances out. I play a lot of games only once. I also don't play a whole lot of like, I don't know, looping games, just things like that you can put. Like a lot of my friends play stuff that's like Civilization, where you can just do infinite Civilization runs, or roguelikes, or Minecraft, stuff that kind of lends itself towards just repeated looping gameplay. I do a lot more, like, I definitely play like, for me most of that stuff is multiplayer, and I go for that because I like competition and all that. But yeah, like I tend to play a lot of, if it's not multiplayer, it's mostly like straight shot, usually narrative stuff, or very gameplay heavy. How do I describe it? I don't know. Yeah, like straight shot. Not a lot of like, yeah, you can just sit and play this game forever kind of thing.
I can't really nail exactly what I even am looking for. Like, I think I've like really diversified ever since starting these streams. I've definitely diversified the kind of games I look for. Like Silent Hill definitely is one of those series that has like opened me up to like, okay, this shit is fucking funky and cool, and it is very different from other stuff I play. Like, I think the most similar thing probably is Resident Evil, and it's like only similar in like a couple of ways, and then everything else is like completely fucking different.
Yeah.
It's like, it's such a unique,
totally different
experience,
structure,
like the exploration aspect,
style.
and the atmosphere, just so many things. And it led me to other games I might not otherwise have run into, like Crow Country was a really cool.
Oh yeah,
I think that game for me, I think I've said it before, but it feels like a 10 out of 10. Like, it doesn't have anything
really
that I'm like, oh, this sucks, or this could need work. Like, I can't think of anything. Like, it's so fun to play. There's not too much or too little. And then I play shit like, I play so many different fucking games. I did play Civ 6 one time, and I had a couple of really long, fun games, but I don't fucking think, what the fuck is that picture? It's like Elmo with a grill? What is that? That looks so... That caught me off guard. Marcus. What do you... That looks fucking... What? Okay, sorry.
The alien that forgot to change their disguise.
Yeah, like, can you imagine that guy walking into the bar? Like, it's just Elmo's head with a grill and then a black coat. Like, what would he sound like? Would he sound like Elmo? Gucci Mane Elmo. Alright, I think I get it. You have the sauce.
I get it now.
If you have the sauce... If you have too much sauce, you're lost, but... Wait, sorry, how the fuck does he say it? God damn it, I fucked up the quote. If you have no sauce, you're lost, but you can also get lost in the sauce. There you go. That's what he... Right. That's my favorite Gucky Man quote.
Gucky Man.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds uniquely horrible. Gucky Man. Ugh. I don't want to meet the Gucky Man in a dark alley.
That's like an enemy from a Silent Hill game, I swear. Like the Gucky
Yeah.
Man. It's like the fucking. He's made of mayo, ketchup, mustard, and cane
Oh.
sauce all at the same time.
Oh my god.
Like fucking whipping, and it's like Spider-Man, but he whips with his fucking sauce everywhere.
Oh.
Guck.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Steve.
Yeah, welcome. Fucking what
It's
the
like
fuck, bro?
exactly-
He sent it in the Discord. What the fuck? Gucci Mane, Elmo. Crazy, man. Yeah, welcome, Scuba Steve. Yeah, we're on the tail end again. You know, just hanging out. And there's still like 40 bajillion people here for some reason. They're probably all asleep on their phone or something, maybe. You could totally prove me wrong by liking the video and helping out, which would be epic. Oh my god. It would help me in the algorithm and stuff. I'd appreciate it. I can't speak. And also checking out the Discord with the link in the description and subscribing to keep up with stuff. We stream every Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. And also Saturday at 7 p.m. CST sometimes. And also Tuesday, 7 p.m. again. And this month we're doing Spooky Month, and we just finished Silent Hill 4. So that's what's going on. I had to plug that one more time before the stream ends or gets nuked by some inexplicable fucking copyright demon. I don't know. They can come out from the bushes at any time. Like, hey, my name is Frank from France, and your voice is copyrighted by my company.
Dude, it's always a French. Did I tell you about that bullshit I ran into?
Yeah, the royalty-free
the
movie.
French,
yeah,
there's some French company that submitted copyright public domain movies into the copyright system. It's just like a fucking scam. That's fraud.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
And they pop my channel for fuck those guys.
So,
the French, those fucking frogs.
So did you get a strike for like a month or something?
It was not a strike. It was a warning.
Okay, yeah.
And if I got another incident, it would have turned into a strike until the warning left after 3 months. So I just didn't fucking which sucks. I really like doing those streams. I love doing the movie, like public domain movie streams. The reason I haven't done one in so long is I honestly like doing them more than playing video games on stream. I haven't done one in so long because it's like a fucking toss up whether or not I'm going to get scammed by a bunch of frogs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just don't want to put up with it.
I gotcha. Yeah. I do take a risk. Not like I do these like I don't know how close I've ever been. I guess I would have known to any kind of warning, some kind of copyright warning or strike or anything like that, because I have had incidents where I'm playing certain music on stream in some kind of mapping thing, and they will literally just nuke the stream immediately. Like that's just like boom. They stop the stream, and then I just start another one. I don't give a shit, and I'm like, okay, I'm not playing that song anymore. Super annoying.
That happened to me, but it was like it turned into a minefield of there's literally nothing. I just wish that there was a public reference that I could look up to see, okay, if they're going to be committing copyright fraud, could I at least look up the database that I'm going to be measured against just to see?
Yeah, it almost makes me wish there was some kind of... This is a long story. I don't know the whole history of them, but there's a group called We Are the Music Makers that, are like, I guess, music advocate people or whatever, a group of people. And they banded together in 2014 to buy a certain, like, $30,000 press album thing from Aphex Twin, or like some guy who had a press release of an Aphex Twin album that was unreleased. And they banded together, bought that, and, they released the music for everyone. Pretty much. Okay. Like they came out anyway. So I guess a part of me is like, I wish there was a group that existed that was like, you could go to this group and be like, hey, this fucker like is abusing copyright law bullshit. Can we do something about it? And they're like, hell yeah. And then I don't know what, they do some shit about it, but I know it's not the same thing. It's a weird analogy, but I
No,
wish there
I
was
get
some
what you
kind
mean.
of like
Yeah.
individual, like a few people come out of their way and like do shit for that, like that for the people.
I wish
I
there was
mean,
any accountability at all.
yeah, yeah, pretty much something like that. But Fear and the Hunger make me so anger. Yeah, I've been recommended playing that, and I might play a censored version or something on stream, but I don't know. That shit sounds fucking insane. Like, there might be some contextual things that I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable streaming it anyway, even if it's censored. Because there's just certain... I've heard there's certain aspects that I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't know about that. Being on a stream, but... Remember, Tri-Z music is not copyrighted specifically. No fans can use them in video streams. Soyo is particular about letting fans use their IP for fan things and making money off of it.
I think I'm gonna have to tap out now. I haven't eaten since 10:30-ish this morning, and it's 1:18 a.m. right now. So
damn, yeah, get some food, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, actually, it was closer to noon. I had a muffin at noon.
God damn, go make yourself a fat meatball.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I should. Oh my god.
There you go.
Anyway, yeah. I was gonna come home and make something, and then I was like, Silent Hill for the room. It can wait.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Yeah. I've had a good time. I'm glad I actually got to catch the end of the game. I would have been a little disappointed if I just missed this. So
yeah, sorry
I'm
about
glad
that.
I could make it.
This was
no
like
problem.
a weird, like, fucking, like, shit, man. Like, it's almost that time, and like I don't know. I wanted to finish the game.
You know,
soon.
what Tails said while looking over Super 9/11. All's well that ends well. That's what I feel like.
I don't know why only the Tails part. I don't know. That hit me late. I don't know. I'm tired. So, but yeah. All right, man. Go make a fat meatball. Thank you for joining in. This is Taigen Moon from the cellar, by the way. His fucking link is in the description and on the title and in the tags and shit. He's there.
Yeah.
Please check him out. Do it.
Later.
Peace,
Goodbye.
Taigen. It is just us now. Hello. What are you eating something? I see you eating something. What is that? No, not you, the other guy. I'm talking about this guy right here. Who's eating something. And he's not sharing. Which is fine, because I got cheese puffs, so, I'm good. I don't need your boogers, Tyranno. God. The fuck? Crazy, man. Anyway, burger macaroni. I can't eat hamburger helper. I get heartburn really bad, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know. It sounds like it. Buy Moon Man and eat that ball. The meatball. I haven't had a meatball in forever. God damn. Like any meatball sub or meatball, like I haven't been to someone mentioned Olive Garden. Yeah, Olive Garden is the word. The establishment I'm thinking of. I haven't been to Olive Garden in over like 15 years. I'm curious, but somebody told me it sucks. I don't know. What do y'all think of Olive Garden? Do y'all get meatball there? Is that a good meatball establishment? Is this the dry person you're referring to, by the way? This version of me? I'm talking about getting a meatball at Olive Garden after having a stroke in your presence. Streaming an abridged series that is considered lost media. It is weird. Defrosting meat, we forgot, so I used hamburger helper. Oh. They have good chicken parmesan, shitty Italian food, but amazing food. Seems fair. Chicken parmesan, parmesan, Messian. Messi, Lionel Messi. Chicken. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I'm really tired. I was literally telling a friend of mine, yeah, we should game later, dude. This stream shouldn't be that long. And, yep, 6 hours. I think by far, I believe The Room has been the longest Silent Hill that I've played. I think every other Silent Hill, I believe, took 2 streams, if I remember correctly. When did I play Silent Hill 1? I also called it a forgotten PlayStation game, which was probably not a great move. I know that pissed people off with that one. It's not, okay, I know. But I wanted to use the brand. The forgotten PlayStation brand. Okay? Think of all the fucking brand money. Not really, but when did I stream it? It wasn't that awfully long ago. When was it? Am I stupid? Where is it? First time playing Silent Hill. Let me see. June 6th, 2024. Wow, that was a lot more recent ago than I thought. Like, so I've really been into the Silent Hill sphere for only shit, like 16 months, and I've played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pretty good. I want to play Silent Hill 1 so bad. I really like that game a lot. Just looking at some of the gameplay, it reminds me of how fucking absolutely dope the menu is and the... Oh, man. Anyway, I should not replay Silent Hill 1 so soon. My first playthrough of SH2 took 12 hours. I think technically in-game it took me 12 hours to beat Silent Hill 4, but it took me 3 streams, and I think a bunch of time was me, like, just, you know, going through menus and doing this and that, talking, and I think in the second episode I went through some vinyl on stream, so that was fun, listing off vinyl that I had. I had a lot more. I swear I had more albums than that. I'm a little concerned that there's like some missing albums somewhere. I thought I had The Fragile by 9 Inch Nails, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Maybe I missed one like a dumbass. You should replay Simpsons Hit and Run using the freshly released Futurama mod. That sounds really fun. I saw that. I really do. I really want to. That looks really damn cool. Yeah, I think every other Silent Hill took 2 streams and this one took 3, so... Silent 2 Remake took like 12 hours, but that was me fucking around looking for new shit. Yeah, you couldn't expect... I don't know when I'll buy it. Maybe it's on a big sale or something, but yeah, I do want to get Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I do want to get Silent Hill F. $70 for Silent Hill F, though. That man, fuck. I am not a fan of that. It's probably a really good game, but man, that is a lot of money for a video game for me. I don't think I can do it right now. So, but in the future sometime, in a sale, something, I will... Man, a part of me really wants to play it, though. I might just bite the bullet and buy it. But we'll see how this job thingy goes. That I briefly mentioned a little bit, but... Black Friday sale? Yeah, maybe. It's a good remake. I was worried about the things they changed, but it's so minor, it's not a problem. It seems good. It looks good. I haven't looked up anything about it. I want to look at it with fresh eyes, but I mean, I know people were talking about the Unreal 5 meme and the performance, but I think I'd do fine, and I could probably ignore all the performance shit and be okay. I'm not too worried about it. We're not going to keep going through the Silent Hill series, right? I think we're done with it for now. The next one I would want to play is F, or the 2 remake. But next up would be Origins, I guess, and I kind of want to move on to another game, like from another series. Yippee, it gets bad. Yeah, I've heard that past the original Team Silent 4 game lineup, it gets really weird. It's like all over the place. So I do want to sometime. You can expect it, but not for a bit. Maybe next year or something. But I got other plans in mind for the rest of Spooky Month, and again, I might extend it out because I had plans. Very bad. Okay. Gucky Man Elmo tells me that Silent Hill Past 4 is very bad. Ran good for me. The thing people were complaining about was some of the women looked masculine, but you don't interact with them much anyway, so I hardly know it. I don't like fuck it. Like what? It, the fuck? Why? Whatever. What do they even? I don't understand that. Anyway, have I forgotten Dreamcast game Shadow Man? I have the remake for Shadow Man, or like the re-release or something. I have something for Shadow Man, like the series somebody gave me. Shadow Man Remastered by Night Dive. Yeah, so I have that. That's worth playing. Yeah, I played the PS1 Shadow Man, and I was like, it was too fucking laggy to really like go far in the game. So it was like a pretty bad. It was funny though. I like there were some funny ass moments in like the time that I played it. Like I really the lines are super memeable. Acclaim did this? Wait, they did? Wait, what? Oh my god. I need to have a fucking Acclaim stream. Acclaim games are a trip. I fucking love that shit. Like I love XG3 by the way. Fucking for me XG3 is a peak Acclaim game. Like that shit is really fun for me because well, I'm a really big fan of Wipeout. So surprise, you know. I still want Fallout New Vegas. Yes, I need to play that. I really really do. Uh I think it would be a funny stream. I've never played it. I feel like it would be entertaining for me to fucking shoot Lucky Pete or whatever his name is, and then he looks at me and he's like bastard and shoots back at me, and then look at him go, and then we have a little gunfight. Bastard. And then I close the game. No, I know that would only be like 10 minutes and then I wouldn't play the game. I think I joked with a friend that I just want to get to Lucky Pete or whatever the fuck his name is, Easy Pete, and just shoot him and then close the game. And my friend said, dude, you're only going to be playing the game for 5 minutes then. I thought that was really fucking funny. We need one last spooky game though. Oh yes, absolutely. Again, on my list very soon, I want to do a Gary's Mod thing, which will be horror related and stuff. Maybe it's a weird idea. I need to refine it, but want to do that soon. And then I guess another horror game. I could do Penumbra. I could also stream Friday, like Halloween day. So I could do Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And that could be like the ultimate meme. I don't think I'm going to beat Penumbra on one stream, though. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I think it's a long game. I would be playing the first Penumbra as well. Which might be a disservice to the game, to be honest. Like, it seems like you'd want to play the entire series. 3 of them? I have all 3 of them by Frictional Games. Yeah, same Amnesia people. Ice Cube's Friday as a game. That's really funny, Sylvette. And then also, I think I have every Frictional game. I have Amnesia the Bunker, Amnesia Rebirth, Soma, Amnesia Machine for Pigs, Amnesia the Dark Descent, Penumbra Overture, and Penumbra Black Plague. Another horror game I could play is Daikatana. Haha. I honestly don't know how bad it is. I'm like super curious though. I need to play Daikatana on stream. We need to find out for ourselves. I hope the game runs. I don't know. I do not know at all. But we will see if Daikatana on Steam runs. I want to replay Deus Ex as well. Fucking love that game, man. The only horror with Daigatana is that John Romero would make you his prison bitch. That is a crazy remix of that statement. Fuck, that's really funny. God damn it. I've been meaning to play Neon White on stream at some point, like its own dedicated game. I think I might have played a little bit of it before on a indie game stream or something, but I really, really like Neon White. Really cool speedrunner game with a story that's like, yeah, it's whatever. It's kind of not really the, you know, the highlight. Blue Stinger is perfect for Xmas. I still need to look up Blue Stinger. Damn it. I also need to play System Shock 2. Shit. Yeah, this is a horror game, technically, kind of. Sucks that Fear and Hunger is so vulgar. You gotta play it off stream for real. It's crazy good. Yeah. I don't think the censorship can save it. The more I think about it, I might have to, I don't know. I don't think I can play it on stream. I think almost people, I know people recommend it probably because it's a good game and everything, but I feel like other people also recommend it because they know it can get me fucking banned on here probably. So posted the Blue Stinger case on Discord should give you a good idea. Suck it down. It says suck it down on the fucking page below. John Romero is about to make you his bitch. Oh my god. Suck it down. That is crazy. I've never seen that line. Wow. That is nutty. Maybe, okay. Alright, I think I've been, also a good game is, Nocturnal Illusion. I'm gonna, let me see. It's a visual novel. Why am I not surprised? I mean, it looks cool. I really like the art. Hold on. I can't. There's not a crazy amount. What is it? Hold on. I see a character named Misayo, and I immediately think of the game Misayo. Which I believe I think we talked about this before, but yeah, it's same people who made Mad Father, I think. Someone fucking mentioned Clock Tower earlier. I think they were talking about Clock Tower for the PS2. I need to play Clock Tower, like just all of them, like 1, 2, and 3. I need to fucking do that. Like, why? Like, I think that, okay. I was trying to think, like, what the hell do I play after the Gary's mod thing? If, you know, well, I think that, we'll see. Anyway, you'll find out. But, after that, I kind of want to do, maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on doing a dedicated stream for something like, I don't know, like, for example, Siren, Clock Tower 3, all that, or if I should do a forgotten PS2 horror stream and include stuff like all of those, you know, because I feel like by this point they're very not, I don't know. Some people might have an issue like, oh, not all forgotten though, but it's like, who the fuck is talking? I don't know too many people talking about these games, like especially Kuan from FromSoft. Like that is a weirdly, like I've No way. Like, I really don't, I don't know. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the internet, but does Clock Tower even still have, like, I guess I'm not trying, like, I don't know. The whole Forgotten moniker for my streams is not to be taken 1000% literally. Like, no one has remembered it, but more so a game maybe that had its time in the sun is, like, really just, like, Twisted Metal, I feel like is a great example. Like, I think someone argued, like, huh, Twisted Metal is Forgotten, huh? And I'm like, yeah, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, this shit was, like, nowhere for so long. Like, I know the show is, like, happening, but that, I'm, like, talking before that. Like nobody, like, it's still dead as hell. Like, no one's playing the games. Twisted Metal, it's so sad, man. Like, why the fuck? I want there to be a cool new Twisted Metal game, but I know that genre is just dead. Like the fucking car combat games. I think my favorite Twisted Metal, I still need to think about it, but I think Twisted Metal 2 was my favorite for a long time. But I do like 3 and 4 a lot. And I have played the first one. I think my biggest problem with 2, well, I don't know, it's kind of a pro and a con, but the game runs so much slower, but it almost makes it easier for me to control everything. And then 3 and 4, I'm just flying all around the place, not able to control my fucking car. It's actually really difficult for me, but I've never been particularly good at Twisted Metal. I just think it's kind of fun. I used to play it on the couch with a buddy of mine. We used to, like, take turns, like, playing the game, trying to beat it. He was a lot better at it, because, I mean, it was his damn game, but Obscure is an obscure PS2 horror game. Obscure is an obscure PS2. Oh, you mean that literally. Okay. I think also I sort of a little bit kind of agree with somebody who once said in here, I think that every PS2 is a forgotten PS2 game. Like every PS2 game is a forgotten PS2. Yeah. I think I fucked up that statement. Anyway, you know what I mean. And I kind of agree with that. Like, I don't know who the hell being into the PS2 right now is already sort of weird in itself. But I guess it's becoming more popular, the idea, like people being into retro gaming and stuff, which I think is cool. But yeah, I suppose that's just my ultimate message is don't take the forgotten PS2 game thing too literally. I probably will just include Kuon, Siren, and Clock Tower in there. I hear nobody really talking about these series. So fuck it. I don't know about it. Oh shit, and they'll just throw it in there and whatever. People will deal with it. Probably mostly agree. Some disagree. Whatever. I'm trying to imagine. I haven't looked up any gameplay of Kuon, but I have a really weird opinion about FromSoft. Like, this might be unfair, but I think I told a friend that in my opinion, FromSoft games before fucking Demon Souls seem to be like either really cool or like kind of ass to me. Kingsfield was super rough. I didn't play the other ones other than one. Kingsfield 1 is a little rough. Shadow Tower Abyss is cool, but I just, man, that game is really slow. Like you're really taking it all in for a while. And I don't know what the hell FromSoft would do with like a horror game. Maybe it would be better, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Like, I'm not going to look up any gameplay before I try it out. But yeah, that's just my opinion on what I played. But I do fucking love Armored Core, okay? I know Armored Core is fucking weird and the controls kind of are I don't know, they're a little janky on the first one, but I love that shit. I don't know what it is. I'm a huge fan of Armored Core. That shit is fucking dope as hell. And I definitely I want to play the fucking newer ones just to see how like crazy it's gotten. Reject Armored Core, embrace Gundam. Okay, well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't get into mecha that much, but it sounds pretty dope. Like just Gundam and stuff. I've always liked the idea. Oh, well, I played fucking, what is it? What the fuck is that game called, bro? I played Ender something. What the fuck is it called? Zone of the Enders. That's a fucking mecha ass game, right? Like you're in a big ass robot fighting another big ass robot. Fucking crazy bullshit. Like like the combat is really cool. I love the first one from what I played. That was probably one of my favorite PS2 games I didn't know of that I really love so far. I need to play the second. I want to honestly play through uh the entirety of like Zone of Enders, the first one at least. Like I'm super into it. I'm hooked big time. There's this old Swedish horror puzzle game called Year Walk and I loved it. Post all of these in the ideas channel, please. I would love to look through them and yeah, I'm gonna be more proactive about that. I've been really bad about looking in the ideas channel, compiling everything, looking into it, and being like, oh hell yeah, you know, I did though. I've had a few times where I'm like, okay, I'm only playing user suggested games this stream, and I have done that a couple times with PlayStation streams. Like I specifically target what you guys have said, like the whole thing, like just the whole list of games. So Earwalk. Let me see this shit. Oh man, this game looks fucking weird. And the video player broke. Okay, whatever. I will check this out. But I guess that's kind of it though. I don't know. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling and we're kind of all over the place, but I like sitting here and hanging out and talking to you guys and getting suggestions and stuff. There's a lot of other, also, I need to bring this up as well. There's other FMV games, like horror FMV games I've been meaning to play, like Phantasmagoria. There's some others that I can't think of at the moment, like I Have a Mouth and I Must Scream, I think is another one that I want to play. Definitely just, yeah, some old Night Dive stuff. I don't think I can stream Harvester. Can I? I don't know. I don't know if I want to fucking try that, to be honest. I know there's, I mean, what the fuck? I don't know. There's probably people who've like played this in its entirety on a stream. I don't know. I could be wrong, but like, what the fuck is the 11th hour? It looks like some really weird ass FMV game. Not great reviews. Impossible puzzle in the game. Well, that's not good. So you can expect that too, FMV games. I am a big fan. Love fucking old school FMV games. I mean, Taigen is like literally the FMV game dude. Like he's covered, I feel like quite a few already. What are some of these others? What the hell? What the fuck is this game? Rex Nebular and the Cosmic Gender Bender? What? So fucking weird looking. Sword of the Samurai. Sorry, okay, I'm getting all over the place and off topic, but yeah. I guess I'm gonna wrap it up now. I've had a lot of fun hanging out on the stream. Thank y'all. I didn't mean to pull that up at the weird time. Sorry, I was just like, what is that? And then I realized, okay, it's a bunch of abysmal dog shit images, which are really funny. Can I like pull up all of them? That's really fucking funny. I didn't know of that version that Taigen was talking about. Anyway, to wrap things up, Silent Hill 4. I get it. I'm on the fence, or sorry, not on the fence. I'm on the side of the fence that's like, hell yeah. Love this game. Really, in general, but especially for what sets it apart from the previous. And I think I've tried discussing it. I need to probe my brain about it more, but and maybe I just need to replay Silent Hill 2. But guess there's a few things about, well, anyway, I'm not going to get into a huge conversation about it, but anyway. Silent Hill 4, forever. Great game. Thank y'all. Make sure to like and, I was going to say favorite, whatever, okay. And subscribe and all that interaction stuff. I'd really appreciate it. It would help me out with the algorithm, and you could keep up with the streams of tomorrow and all that. Not literally tomorrow, but maybe probably this Tuesday I'm going to be streaming, and Thursday and Friday before the month ends, the spooky month, and going to keep it on theme, do more horror games. We will return to Silent Hill in some capacity in the future, whether it be F or 2 Remake or maybe, some of the other non-Team silent games. We'll see, but yeah. Also, if you want, check out the link in the description for my Patreon. Just kidding, I meant Discord. You'd find my Patreon and my Instagram and my Twitter in my channel description. My regular description does not have all of that. It just has my Discord link, and yeah, you can join that if you want to meet cool people and stuff. But yeah, if you want to support, there's a Patreon in my description for my channel, and then also my other stuff, which I need to revamp that shit, work on rewards and all, or award stuff. Anyway, a lot of stuff. What else before I pass out on my keyboard? I think that's it. Yeah, I believe so. I really appreciate you guys again for being here. I will, hopefully see you in the next one. Probably will be Tuesday. Don't know exactly what game it'll be yet. So, yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. And a good start to your next week. I'll see you guys next time. See ya.
Is it hard to be fresh if you don't have money, or can you still pull it off?
See, when I ain't had no money, I still had sauce.
Mm-hmm.
See, if you don't got no sauce, then you're lost.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also get lost in the sauce.
You can